early afternoon of a stream. Goodness. Rare timing to actually go live, my good sake. Yes, 1 p.m. at my place. We are in an early stream, and this is going to be a bit of a waiting room because the global live stream for Reverse hasn't started yet. We are like 5-6 hours early until it actually begins. You can see the timer. I decided to put it there for you guys. I realized something pretty strange about my computer setup recently. I think it's starting to call to me. You see this webcam? I mean, you can't see the webcam. You can see me, but the webcam that shows me basically. I'm noticing that it's starting to look like it wants to fry up or that it's getting grainier. So it might be a call. What the hell is this little flap? Oh, I think it's my headphone. I think it's the leather of the headphone because it's kind of dying. But yeah, lots of things on my equipment, my setup is dying. This is the year of upgrades. I'm literally gonna have to upgrade my editing device, which is my iPad, probably in the middle of the year, and then I need to take a look into my computer parts to see what's burning out and then replace it one way or the other. So yeah, hopefully this camera gets its own upgrade and then you all will see a bit of a higher quality me, although it's going to be a bit painful to have a higher quality me since it means blemishes are going to be a bit more obvious. But yeah. Hi, thanks for the tutorial. You've been following them. Are you talking about AK? That's nice that you are still following. I know a lot of people have been messaging me. Surprisingly, despite me not posting much videos lately, just because I've been so busy with school. But I still get messages now and then with people saying that they appreciate my videos, they appreciate me teaching them about how to play. So all these videos will not appear in the current channel that you're watching this live stream at. They'll go to the second channel. If you haven't heard, I have a second channel. I haven't posted things much there yet, but I'll come back live again because after this, we are, or at least myself, I'm going to have a holiday next week, which is also meant to be the time for me to catch up on group projects because there's tons of group projects, but I will use my free time to really make all of the videos come back to life on both channels. So yeah, busy time. You see, the fact that I need coffee to start the stream, to start the day, that's a sign of Cookie has been having it rough. But yes, welcome, early stream. Yes, I know lots of people are working. The Europe viewers will probably not be watching me as of now, but it's completely fine. The purpose of today is not exactly following the title of the stream, but we are going to play chapter 4 because I haven't done chapter 4 yet, and it just so happens that Reverse 1.4, which is the next version, is going to be about chapter 5, which also means I can't play chapter 5 if I haven't played chapter 4. So let's do chapter 4 while waiting for the global live stream to happen, which is why there's the timer. Okay, let me get into the game. I should rename it the waiting room. I'm not gonna rename it the waiting room because the reason why I kept it as that title is so that when YouTube and Twitch defaults into a VOD, it just switches back to that. And anyways, when people come in, they'll see, oh, there's a timer, so I need to scroll towards that point if they rewatch it as a VOD. Anyways, welcome. Oof, early morning of a playtime. What did I? Okay, no, this is my weekly stuff. What's in the mail? Survey. Lots of surveys. Thanks for the free money. It's also important that I finish chapter 4 because I think what's gating me from doing inside 3 of my characters is chapter 4. Basically. And it's a little suffering without inside 3, I feel, since some of the late content requires it. So I think Utu has ended. I can't really show you all my Utu, but I hit chapter 15, and then I got royally stuck after that I couldn't conquer anything past chapter 15. So that was what happened. But the thing that I think might be a bit impressive is that even though I didn't inside 3 any of the characters in my own free time, I think it's pretty remarkable that I managed the arduous difficulty with the pain squad. It's still the same squad that you all see me running in like every single Reverse stream. where I play with Druvis, Eternity, and Soneto. But no healers. I mean, the healer is there, but she's a support. So I've been running this comp ever since I started this game. It's still a king comp for me just because of how it stops enemies from attacking. But I did that for Ardias. And then for hard mode, I actually did manage to go all the way up to 15. And then I couldn't do 16 because you know the 16 is the boss. And I nearly did it. I think I hit the last phase of the boss and then I just couldn't handle it. Because by the time the boss is the last phase, right, it's the damage is freaking high. So I give up on doing the 16. But I cleared the event out already anyways. So yeah. You're so lazy to do Utu. It ended. Yeah, it ended. The Utu this time was probably the worst design one. Really? You all found it really difficult? I know what was wrong with 15. Oh, 15 was the boss. It was the one that had the little underlings spawning by the side. Yeah, that one was just brutal. I don't know how to conquer it, really. But, oh wells. Anyways, at least that is settled. This event's gonna go off. We're gonna see the next... Well, when chapter 5 appears, they're not gonna show it like it's an event, right? So there will be no event banner that pops up. It's just gonna be chapter 5 that you get to see. I really wonder what are all the QOL stuff that they show later today in the global live stream, because that's going to be the biggest reason why I want to watch it. I want to see how this game improves. Like, I think we can all agree that the frontal part of Reverse has had a rocky beginning, right? Like, it's not that there's a lot of things they need to brush up. It's a bit of like a why should I play this game that they haven't been able to answer, but oh wells. Some first time viewers watching me, by the way. Hi FD Music. And Pokey, did you change your name? It's a familiar name, but your name doesn't seem like it was always spelled the same way. I kind of recognize you, but yes, if that's the case, then it's been a while. In terms of crew, I haven't been able to build any of the other crews in the meantime. I'm just farming and getting all my stuff. I've already prepared that once I manage to get my chapter 4 done, then I'm going to be rushing these mats. So I've already cooked up like the books that these characters need. Now all that's left is I need to build this, whatever these stuff are, but I can't do it yet just because I don't have a higher level facility in the base. So that's what I'm waiting for. I don't have a second team of Insight 2. Because I don't have a second team of Insight 2, when's the stream actually starting? You can see there's a countdown. There's a countdown. How do I point? There! So, yeah. I cannot clear this one. Like, I thought... Okay, wait, by the way, because I've been playing Artificial Somnambulism on my own, and I didn't do it on the stream, right? Doing it until 9, I remember when it reached... At first I was like, okay, you can take the same squad and do it every single time. And then once you hit 6, they came in with a twist. Hey, why did I not collect the... Oh! Free shit, why you no take... What the frick? Hello, that's all my pools and my materials and my money. Okay, now I take... Anyways, once I hit like 6, right? And then they threw in the curveball that said, pick... What was it? Pick one character and that character cannot be used in the next round. I was so like terrified what was going on. Until I saw it and I'm like, oh, it's just one character and he can come back in the subsequent waves. And I thought it was okay. That's fine. And then I think by the time it hit 7 or 8, the next twist that they threw was remove 2 characters. And then I'm like, huh, okay, that's pretty damn pain, but remove 2. And then when they do chapter fucking 10, when they say remove everyone, I'm like, what do you expect me to do? They're doing the Honkai thing. You know, in Honkai, I'm also stuck. I'm doing the MOC, and then I think I'm at MOC 11, And then MOC 11 threw the 2 teams thing, and I don't have 2 teams in my freaking account right now. So, I mean, I'm gated, basically, to continue. So, I mean, I was trying to rush MOC just because, you know, what was it? Like the milestone missions. One of it said you had to clear until level 12. So I was like, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Stage 10. Stage 11. Fuck. I'm stuck. So, oh else. I can go with 3 and 3, then use another for fodder. No, the problem is I don't have a good... How do I explain this? I don't have a good second team to run, at least for referring to back to reverse somnambulism. Like, actually I have an idea for a good second team because, to be fair, Bomb Bloom is really good, and Two Fairy is not my main team, but Two Fairy is also very good. I think I just need to find a third person, and then I can probably clear off somnambulism. But I might wait out until, I might wait for the chapter 5 to release. By the way, I thought that you couldn't exactly predict who was going to be on the banner until I think 2 or 3 days before this stream that it clicked in my mind. It's releasing chapter 5, and therefore the character banner has to be about chapter 5, which means there won't be any shuffling about banners. The reason why I didn't want to say that y'all can request for viewer pools in reverse was I wasn't very sure if the character was definite since they swapped Shemaine and they swapped Shemaine and Black Dwarf. But then the whole thing about them pushing the QOL forward made me think, was a banner gonna be pushed forward? Until I'm like, oh shit, everyone's actually talking about what 1.4 is. So, is 1.4 releasing a character called 37? That's something I've been hearing. Her name's called 37. And then there's 2 6 stars, right? So there's gonna be 1 6 and then another 6. Wait, they're both numbers? Oh, the second person is called 6? Oh. The Voyager banner was also delayed for regulars. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't too bad to say that I was quite worried of swaps. But, okay, in that case, then 37 it is. I don't know what they do. I think we'll find out what they do in the live stream. I don't see a need to spoil myself. Let's let the global live stream later do the talking, which is 5.5 hours from now. Did I track the X-Astris gameplay video? No, actually. I thought of, like, just jumping into X-Astris the moment it released. I did schedule, by the way. Hold on, Wait. Okay, wait, sorry. I was just answering to work. It's a Friday still. And like, even though this is the last... Again, I was saying that my holiday is next week, right? But it's still school day today, so messages still come in. Anyways, about X-Astris. I will be playing X-Astris on the 28th. Or is it the 29th? No, I chose 28th, which is the day it releases, I think. Or is it? Wait, is it the day it released? Does anyone know when is X-Astris release date? Is it 27 or 28? It's one of the days. But whichever it is, I think it's 27. Okay, can. But yeah, I won't be playing it exactly when it released, just because I think on that day itself is also the day of Typhon. So I decided I don't want to collect. I could do it such that, because the Typhon event is at night for me, I think by the time it's daytime, X-Astris probably release. But I decided, let me just take a break, since I don't want to go stream, sleep, stream again. Like, let me just take a quick 1-day break. So XS3 will be on 28th. And then I'm just gonna play XS3 for the entire day. Like, we're gonna XS3 for about 9-10 hours. Because XS3 is a single game itself, right? The moment you buy it, you instantly can play it. You're not gonna be gated. It's not like a gacha game, right? You're not gonna be gated from playing because of energy or sanity. You are free to play, to speedrun and complete the game in one playthrough. So with it being a one-time purchase game is great. So that means I'm literally just gonna play it as a full-on adventure game. Playing the game for 10 hours straight is the easiest way to get burnout. I don't think so. I've played lots of single-player games for long hours and I enjoy that process. I mean, I'm not someone who get burnout from games per se. Like long playthroughs. I get burnout. No, I don't even get burnout that bad. In order to get burnout, I think I need to play it for like many months to feel the burnout. But if it's about getting bored or tired midway, I have a lot of single player games that I haven't completed. You all would know. It's because I have a bad habit of not finishing them. But typically that's like after I play through it 3 or 4 times. But I'll try to finish XS3 anyways, because it's a hyperglyph game and I like hyperglyph nonetheless. I want to see what they cooked up, whether the game that they made is actually good, and then you know, if I enjoy it, maybe I'll drop it a review. But it's since the whole entire dev team is the same as AK, assumingly. I mean, probably with a few different stuff. I want to see if the game's fine. Since if XS3 is a good game, then I will say I have a bit of confidence that Enfield will go well, in a way. Like, I think in the case of like Popucom, which is the other game that they announced that they're making, I don't think Popucom will go wrong. It's a matter of whether the game will have a long life, longevity basically, because there is a bit of a suspicion of, oh, the game looks cool, it's an arcade game, play with friends and all, but it reminds me of like Fall Guys or Among Us, where if the game does get popular, it's gonna be like so big for a month, if not 2 months, and then after that, it just tumbles away out of relevance. So I think Popcorn will be fine. XS3 is really my determinant of, is Hyperglyph going to do really well in their future of games? So yeah. I haven't seen the gameplay once again, just to mention, but I think I'll leave it in the unknown. I don't see a need to watch any trailer. In fact, I think one interesting thing about XS3 is that in terms of the promotional marketing, they don't even have a lot of trailers, doesn't it? I think. Do they have a lot of content that they put out to tell people what the game's about? It feels very silent. It's very strange. I don't understand why is it so like, eh. You know, even now that the game is 4 days from release, I think people are still gonna be like, what the frick is XS3? What kind of game am I about to play? So, oh well, we will see when it happens. Yeah, there isn't even like, how to explain it? There isn't even like on-site events for XS3. So, yeah. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay, yeah. So anyways, still, we'll play XS3 on that day itself. Honkai will come back way later. Oh, I'll play Honkai next week when Sparkle releases. Even though my account, I already passed Equilibrium 3 by the way. I'm at like Trailblaze 41 now. I'm just so surprised at one thing about HSR, which is how fast you progress in an account. Like level 41 is 41 is midway, right? In terms of reaching the final level, because the final level is 70, isn't it? Or is it 80 when it comes to Trailblaze level? 70. So I'm already at 41, right? So 41 means I'm more than halfway. Of course, like typical other games, the final few levels will probably gate you with a large EXP barrier. Typical, like how Arknights does, level 100 to 120 is very long. But I think that feeling of it goes so fast to level up, it's actually a nice feeling. I like it, that it gives a player that impression of, ooh, my account really knows how to progress. So that's great. Yeah, I understand that the grind is gonna start to settle in. I mean, I'm already feeling it anyways, where wait, let me do a bit of chatting. So I'm gonna flip my screen. But yeah, the grind for HSR will kick in, and then all you do is just farm relics, farm materials, farm this, farm that. Need a bit more of this, go fight some stuff, and then just waiting out for the next event. I don't mind that process, I guess. The good thing about HSR that I think lots of other games, including Genshin, needs to learn is that players today don't have a lot of time to play games. I think we live in a bit of a world, no matter what country we are in. Like Singapore, you guys who's watching right now, Indonesia. I don't think my Europeans are watching me at this hour. Everyone's probably asleep. Americans are also settling into bed. If any of you here is American, I'm going to be stoked and surprised. If you are, let me know. But then I'm going to reply you with go to bed already. So, yeah, like if you're Indonesian, Malaysian, Philippines, Vietnam, Thailand, like we live in a way that we don't have time. We're all students or workers, and we have a life. So the game respecting that we cannot invest so much time is something HSR does really well. So yeah, it's not super late in the West. I'm aware. In the West right now, it's probably 9 p.m. If you're in the West Coast, it's 9 p.m. If you're in the East Coast, it's like 1 a.m. So yeah, you could be watching this to sleep for all I know. And that's fine. You know, use my stream to sleep and then maybe wake up for the global live stream later on. AKR6 collab rerun PV is out. Have I watched it? It's just the PV though. They didn't announce what characters was out. But I heard that there was the data mine already about who the characters were, where it was said that it would be it was said that it would be Iana, Ella, and Doc, I think. And Fuse, yeah, Fuse being the free character. And then I think the 6-star was Iana, if I'm not wrong. Iana was leaked as the 6-star. What do I think about these? Even though this is a reverse stream, it's just a quick chatting, I guess. Because I don't think I'm going to take 5 hours to play the story. I think it's going to take 4 hours to play the story anyways, so I can afford some chat time. I think Iana's going to be a doorkeeper. I don't see Iana having any other branch in AK. Just because Iana is about making a clone. If she's not a doorkeeper, she might be an agent. That's another one that I suspect. So like a Vanguard agent. Ella's definitely going to be a trap master, which is going to be funny because that means the R6S squad is going to have 3 trap masters. And the R6S makes up 50% of the trap masters in AK. That's a weird statistic once Ella releases. And putting Doc in AK will be very funny. Just because, you know the memes. Doctor and Doc in the game. Like, I didn't expect them to pick Doc at first until I'm like, I guess they wanted the joke to happen. So that's why Doc was chosen. Do I expect any other characters to be picked? I think they couldn't choose really any of the other characters just because they probably don't have as much of a story to them. Or like a why should they enter the game. Cause if we think of people like Lion... Is he called Lion or is he called Ace? Or are they two different characters? I forgot. Aruni... I haven't played R6 in a while, and I'm slightly tired, so the names are not coming back to me. But all the early game characters, Aruni and Ace are not early game characters, but whatever it is, people like Smoke, Mute, they don't have as much of a character to them. So I can understand why they didn't pick them. Jaeger would have been a really cool person to add into AK. I think Jaeger might have been my hot pick because Jaeger's really popular in R6S. But I can understand them not picking it because lore-wise he doesn't have much. Even in R6. Yeah. Pulse is also a strange one. Pulse would have been cool though. Because if they release Pulse, right, his skills would probably have been detecting enemies, invisible enemies. That would have been a really good replacement of Silver Ash, because we don't have someone who have a permanent detector yet in the game. I mean, Scene is one of them, but Scene is not easy to use. So yeah. Anyways, let me see what other things that you all wrote to me. We talk more about AK when I stream AK tomorrow. Because confirm when I stream AK tomorrow. Like right now, you guys watching me are those who's interested in reverse. But I'm quite sure when I do the AK stream tomorrow, everyone's gonna be asking me, yo, Cookie, you watched the R6 story yet? Yo, Typhoon's coming! IS4! Oh, I think, by the way, wait, this one I need a quick mention. I think IS4 is coming with Typhoon. I'm actually shocked that Yosta did something right for once. That they're finally not overly delaying it. I think it's coming exactly with Typhoon. But they don't have that much leeway to promote it anymore though. So I'm gonna... If it's coming with... I think it's gonna be during the Typhoon event. Maybe not exactly the first day of the event. But yeah, there's some teased, not leaks. It's more like some people are digging up information in places that they're saying there seems to be hints that there are IS4 materials getting put in the game, and then they're already sensing IS4 is making its way. It's just it's definitely, anyways, it's for sure not coming out in April. It's either in the very late end of Feb, or if not, it's gonna be March. So, yeah. I haven't played AK for 1 week. I haven't abandoned it. I have my AK open every single day. I'm farming fucking 1-7. I'm clocking in 700 rocks now. I'm still on AK. I mean, it's just that I haven't been able to make videos for AK. I think that's the headache thing. You know, I haven't been able to keep up with the YouTube side. I don't mind keeping up with the streaming side just because streaming is really fun. I enjoy hanging out with you. I enjoy talking to you all. But when it comes to videos, it's like, the scripting, the filming, the editing. And I mean, you couple all of that with my own work in school, and I'm just always so drained. I mean, I've always had the wish of get out of university and I can finally concentrate on doing this a bit more full-time. And it's not, by the way, about the idea of YouTubing or streaming full-time. It's not impossible, except I need it to work, and I need to see whether I can like make it at least livable to try. Cause I'm not so worried about doing this as a full-time matter because I know it won't be the only job that I have. Like I have other opportunities of work that will allow me to balance both streaming and outside career matters. So in terms of like living, I'm gonna be okay, but it's like I do wanna give it a go to see how far I can take this. It's just I don't know how much of a good time I have to really test things out this year, since this is my final year in university. And final year in university, in most cases, that some of you would know, maybe because you're in uni yourself, you've already graduated, the last year is never the good year. The last year, it's the pain year all the time. So, yeah, let me survive through this. Just know I'm not gonna go away. I'm not gonna disappear from the internet. I don't know about Viper though. I gotta be honest to tell you guys. I don't know if Viper's getting a grip after his decision, but I hope he starts continuing to stream again. Whether he's hopping into another game, HSR. I've been telling him to stream his favorite games, like go and stream his FF, but he's left and right about it. So yeah, but for me, just know I'm not away. I'm just not as available. That's about it. Let me catch up again. What are you all saying? For your games never respect your wallet, so you'll pass even if they release a new one. I mean, I won't play ZZZ. ZZZ is definitely not my thing. I mean, wait, are there games that I'm looking forward to? I cannot believe that there is another Outlast. I haven't. Hold on. Number one, I haven't played Outlast 2. I'm scared to fucking death to play Outlast 2. But I woke up today having my YouTube recommend me the Outlast Trials. And I was like, there is no way it's a third season of Outlast. And I watched the trailer. I'm like, oh my god, Outlast in ultra high definition. Bro, their cocker's gonna be so fucking obvious. Can I say that on Twitch or on stream? Will that get me banned? Oh my god, don't report me. Don't make this the last day that I stream. Bro, their crown jewels is gonna be HD as well. There was a comment in the Outlast trailer that I thought was so funny, because it was the definition of Outlast. Outlast is a game that is so dangerous for streamers, not because of the fear factor of the game, but the amount of exposed naked bodies it has. Like, I mean, that's also another reason why I wouldn't dare to freaking stream Outlast, because I don't know if I'm gonna get screwed streaming it. I hope there's a no nudity option when, like, if I ever play Outlast 2. Someone tell me if there is. Okay, no, don't tell me. I don't need to know. Will I play Wuthering Wave? Okay, by the way, Wuthering Wave is going on closed beta test right now, right? I didn't bother to sign up because I genuinely don't know if I have the time to play Wuthering Wave fully. Like, it was nice. I got to play Enfield. I played it for about 3-4 days. But Wuthering Wave beta test that is currently on at this period is a very high time, just because of the fact that, you know, HSR is the Sparkle, Accessories is coming out, Reverse is doing its thing, AK is doing its thing, IS4 is coming, and, like, I don't think I had the time to try again, give you all my thoughts, and then do all of that. If anything, I'll try maybe Wuthering Wave when it really releases, and then I'll see how it goes. But a bit too many games, yeah, that's on my plate right now. I do need to adjust to all of these things. So, yeah. Back in CN, IS4 was after the Typhon mini event. I doubt. Okay, so why I don't think that IS4 will happen after Typhon and during Typhon is because we're kind of late, if you recall. Like, IS3 was very delayed. And even now, IS4 is technically delayed because IS3 already ended. So I do think they will try to release IS4 ASAP to prevent the delay. Because if they had the same 2 months delay that IS3 experienced, right? If IS4 delays for 2 months again, IS5 delays for 2 months again, I said this before in one other stream, we're gonna get 2 IS seasons of separation if this keeps up. So I don't think Yosta is going to allow that to happen, and I think there is a possibility they try to keep the gap as small as it is. So, yeah. I haven't completed IS as well. My IS1 is still running at like 140 something level. And my IS3 is running at 110 or something. I didn't even complete the monthly squads because I know the monthly squads are replayable. So like, I can't be bothered. Chat, I have a random question to ask you. Because the habit was not as frequent. When you say hi to me, right? Do you feel sad when I don't say hi back? Or do you feel happy when I say hi back? Or does both happen? Because I had some real friends spoke to me about it. And they're like, you said hi. No, sorry, I said hi, but you never say hi back. Both. The parasocial test. Yeah, too much interaction like that, so yeah. Yesn. Oh goodness. Shit. So what? Am I now legally obliged to make sure that I say hi to all of you? Will it make your day real special if I say hi back to you? Just nodded to them as a reply. Did I finish Limbo? I haven't even started Limbo. I have Limbo though. But if anything, if there was a game that I want to freshly start that is not Limbo, it would have been Omori. I want to try Omori. In terms of that genre of games, I think I found Omori more interesting than Limbo. Say hi if they pay me. Oh shit, if you drop the dono, I have to give you the royalist hi. I mean, I'll read the chat just because of the fact that whenever you all do that, the text to speech will activate. God damn, my text to speech still not working. I haven't really found the time to sit in and fix that, but I will get to it so that you all can have fun. Oh, including YouTube side, by the way. YouTube, I'm working on certain features because it's still very new for me to stream on double platforms, but I will try to get the super chat going. I don't know if you can implement text to speech to super chat. I think you can. So if I manage to get that to work out, then that will be fun. And if not, you will be receiving some of the Twitch stuff as well. There's a lot of things that I want to change up in terms of the stream because I think you all have seen the same stream layout and setup for so long. Like, even if you see a screen like this, where you all have gotten so used to this layout that I've started ever since my first day of streaming. But I think one of the weakness of this layout is that it doesn't have the game space, because most of the time the game is what's most important, right? So I'm gonna try to shift things around so that the game is a little bit larger. My camera might be in a different spot, and for all you know, but we'll see how it goes. I try not to be too. I don't know. I have to see a bit of the advantage and disadvantage, because most of the streamers, you will know, they have the lazy setup. My camera's just there, honk, and then the game is just boom, some big size thing somewhere. I'll think about it whether how elaborate I want to keep the designs. So yeah. PGR new event is gonna be a floodgate. What does floodgate mean when you say floodgate? I like how someone you drop me a yo. I'll give you a yo back. Yo. Finally, my coffee's finished. I can get to playing the story now. Oh, was the coffee the condition all along? Maybe. Omori psychological warfare. I think it would be. Doesn't Streamlab have the options to link? Is it the YouTube chat when you say that? I don't know. I need to go and look at it. Replace my black curtain with a green one? Oh, when I first ever started streaming, just because of the fact that I live in like a small house, my mom has always been very conscious of appearing on the camera. I mean, she's gotten used to it, but she's still conscious anyways. We were planning to like have a green screen, black backdrop. So it's not so much like the curtain being green, but rather finding like a little movable green screen. So it's that kind, it's like a banner. You pull it up and then it just links to top. So it just becomes like a backdrop on its own. We thought of investing in that, but I was mentioning not to just because I thought it was very costly. Yes, those are low sell hey, but she's on my side. But in recent times, I'm considering. I think it'll be fun to have green screen. I mean, all this. One of the big things that I'm thinking about more towards this year as well is how to improve your experience when it comes to watching my streams. Because there's a lot of things in the old time of streams that you all used to have, and then I don't really give it back just because sometimes I found it very destructive. Like things like sound alerts. I know you all love to play with that, but it is a very destructive feature, depending on how you choose to play it. So I'm thinking of looking back into it, and then letting you all have a bit more fun in terms of how you can make my stream pain or foolish. So we'll work that through. When he says floodgate, he means that people are drinking lots of water and playing. Health is important. PGR newest event has one of the most hyped characters since release. Is it? The bigger cucaracha is the perfect size to hug and squeeze. It is, but it's not a good size to sleep with. It's a very annoying shape to sleep with. The small one might be fine, but I think it's still an annoying shape. The small one made me felt like I was hugging an octopus. Like, just because you know how the small one has like the 4 legs. So when I do this, it's like it feels like an octopus by these 4 legs. Not that I have hugged an octopus before. I've imagined hugging an octopus, I guess, if I say it that way. Okay, anyways, enough chit chat. Shall we? Chapter 4? Because I heard from many of you that chapter 4 takes long. Time to jump. El Oro de los Tigres. There's a new quote. Where did I put the quote again? Where did I put the quote again? FFZ KLH. Oh! Oh, give me that dust. What's an inside package? There's also Carla Bonner. I feel like I hacked that before, but let's check. Oh! What's a oh no, this is to choose a material. Yeah, what's with the 4 6s? Or is that just to commemorate 6 getting released? Wait, what was the amount of dust? Do they signify something? Yeah, that was 3737. Oh, okay. So it is to commemorate the release of the characters. They're like hints. XFFZJLH. What if that's a cipher of some sort? This is such a weird code. It feels like a cipher. 6 is also a number that represents the devil to some people. Yeah, but the thing about that is that it's not usually a quadruple, right? It's usually when it's a 666. Actually, I shouldn't even say it that way, but oh well. But yeah, quadruple, I think. I've never known if people are sensitive about that. It's like a... You see, if someone says the number 6, everyone's just like, you know, normal, happy face. And then when someone says a 66, the people start sweating bullets. They're like, 6, 6. And then everyone just say like, no, you stop right there. And then they go on with another 2 6s. And then they're like, whew. Did we go that way? Deepa Festival is also a code. I don't think I wrote that before. Deepa Festival sounds new to me. Oh shit! It has a thing. Wait, Shemaine is also a code? Oh my god. Reverse with their codes, man. Oh well. Hey. Shall we? Alright. You've had it before, the silent, old, and familiar black. An old umbrella. So what we last left off with... Wait. Let me remind myself the story. What just happened in the end of chapter 3 was... Wait. We were in the hospital. Chat, I can do this. I'm not looking at chat. Hold on. I swear I don't have a goldfish memory. I have an okay memory. I remember chapter 2 because chapter 2 felt more impactful. Oh, it was the children chapter. Oh, we saw Liuya at the end. It was the one where the fucking Virkin got hired by the foundation because she wanted to see the outside. And then she got messed up because she sent the children to die. They fucking vanished. Okay, I remember now. But yeah, the chapter 2 one was hit me harder. Just because, you know, poor red woman dying. I actually forgot the red woman's name. Yeah, I'm not very good at remembering apparently. Also because I've been having lack of sleep, so I think my memory is getting fumbled. I'm becoming old, bro. At my age, becoming old, no way. But you'll call me uncle anyways.
Burden.
Through the window, she sees a beam of light penetrates the statue suspended in time.
I saw Burden by the storm. No, it's just a nightmare.
The slender figure gets up. The lobby is as spacious as it used to be, but she's the only being walking across it now.
A nightmare, overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
Wait, can I clarify this? Just because maybe I didn't catch the way... Oh shit, they're just playing this on its own. Since they returned to the foundation... Hey! Yo, why are you skipping? Yo, I didn't even turn on auto. Yo!
She said she was going to talk to Madame Z.
Fucking
about
Peavy!
which
I couldn't
department
even
she
read the
would
line.
belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Is that bunny?
Then
That's
suddenly,
a really
her boy
elaborate
was
bunny.
swept away by the
Oh, let me turn up the
invitation.
volume. Might be a bit soft.
She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional
Press
Arcanist
top left to
family.
reread.
She comes from an extremely
It's fine. I think
privileged background.
one or two lines will be fine.
Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left, he turned a little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature.
Is that how Apple shows his emotions, changing
Being
his
so
color?
erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence. As far as I know, he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation,
Oh.
she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient. Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Factional conflict. There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
But the conflict has been there all the time, and it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the Committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanists from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder, loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus.
Wait, this is a flashback, isn't it? So, what I'm understanding now is that... So, again, this entire game is about Arcanists and humans. And what's going on here is... The premise of the game is... The Foundation is supposedly people who's trying to fight against the Manus Vindictae, but it just so happened that the Foundation are mostly housed, if not all housed by Arcanists. So with all of them keep, doing all this time jump and skip into different events just to stop the Manus Vindictae, every time they do that, they're trying to stop them from making a devastating event happen, but it always ends up with the result of the Arcanists coming into the Foundation and the humans just dying out. Is that what I'm meant to understand here? And then with her referring to the Mankind Caucus, I think what she's trying to say is that as much as they're absorbing all the Arcanists right now, the Arcanists seem to be getting dissatisfied with the fact that they're all just maybe trapped or locked up there to the point where they want freedom? I'm thinking of it as they want freedom.
Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burden, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict.
That's a nice reply.
That's what I learnt from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
In the middle of the office stands solely the lady in white. She flips through the files, sighs, and then picks up the phone.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
What is Delegate Mark? The long hallway is located between the committee and the House of Integrators, forming a bridge between the two loci of power. This game has a tendency of hard words that makes me think, what the hell are they saying? Familiar and unfamiliar one bustle around in the hallway, holding proposals that only have a 1 in 10 chance of passing.
Hey, Burton.
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
You don't understand how everybody's grammar in this game is questionable? I don't think the grammar is an issue. I've never really... I don't know, do you all feel the grammar is an issue in this game? I know a lot of people are complaining that they felt like the translation in this game wasn't good. But I never got irked by the translation per se. I think it's... I thought of it as... If the translation feel bad, or you feel that the way they speak is odd, it's not so much the writing is odd. I thought it was just their character. Like, they all just speak so sophisticatedly all the time in this game, which is why the chiller characters in this game are great. Like seeing characters like Kanjira and Matilda were wonderful because the playful bunch. Translation improved in chapter 3 and 4 and the 1.3 event. Is it? So the earlier events really felt bad. Because I didn't play out Thief, the remake cup, just because I wasn't free at that time. And then I didn't fully... I actually didn't hit the ending of 1.2, but I don't know, 1.2 didn't have bad grammar? I don't remember that. It just... 1.2 just wasn't a story that hit with me. The native English speakers don't feel like they speak native English. They definitely don't feel like they're speaking, how do I put it, regular English. It just feels like a smart person speaking a lot of the time. But yeah, oh well. A letter with lovely stems wet by dews. Dear Z, the last person from who I expect a letter. I am glad to hear from you. About what you wrote to ask, I didn't find anything. No one in the France branch knows about the storm, including the leader and some of the senior officers. I think you have to give up on this one. But we need to know more about the storm. So do those big shots. That's why the Foundation is desperate for a source of information and values the Timekeeper so much. That being the case, we are back to the beginning. How ridiculous. I don't think there is anything else I can do for you or her. The good news is, my business trip to the France branch has been smooth, and I'm estimated to be back in the headquarters tomorrow afternoon. I'm writing this before my way back so I can use the beautiful special stamp I got here. Okay, who's writing this? Maybe we can have another game by then. The people here are not good at ping pong, so things became boring after I had beaten everyone I saw. By the way, congratulations on your promotion. I'm glad to know that you have already adapted to the style of communication and the work in the Foundation. Clever as you are, we all know you were still thinking and acting the scientist way. Anyway, the time no longer goes forward, but it didn't stop. It has brought us to this mess and we have to do something. One more thing. Who the heck is Cats? Who's Cats? I don't remember Cats in the story. Keep the black umbrella you mentioned. You don't always get to find a rain gear used by someone that witnesses and braves the storm. Yours, Cats from the France branch. Starting chapter 3? I already finished chapter 3. This is chapter 4. Unless you're telling me this counts as chapter 0 and this is 3. But I don't think that's how the game works. I'm pretty sure this is 4. The outsider. Under the bricks and stones, few plants can vegetate here.
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
Another question.
Please
I
wait a
don't
moment.
know if I felt this at any point. That is, Vertin's suitcase is a location and it has its own outside nature place. And then the Foundation is a different location. So how do you navigate into the Foundation in this world? Like, is the Foundation is it a different dimension? Is it also on presumably Earth that they're at? Get out of the suitcase. So the suitcase is like an intermediary where if they wanna go out, they like, the suitcase is like, I'm sorry, I don't watch Doctor Who, so I don't actually know. So it's like, okay, if you think of Foundation as a location, they step in the suitcase, they go in, okay, they're in that world. And then if they want to change location, no, okay, go to a different location. Wait, so the Foundation is a physical location. And it's a physical location that is shielded up to protect themselves from the storm, right? Okay. There is no time to feel attached to the past. She looks at the brown granules in her palm. These are seeds of trees. As she wags the fingers, the seeds are sprinkled on the ground by the stairs. They quickly roll and disappear in the gaps and crevices. Her friends are not here, of course. The suitcase has no magical transportation powers. Vertin just carries it around. The suitcase, basically the suitcase has one very, very big room in it. You have to physically carry the suitcase to the new location. Oh. So, How do I understand the first scene that we saw in the game then? Where we were met by the menace, the one with, was it Regulus? Yeah, the one with Regulus in it. So it was the one where, you know, we were in that little, I don't even know where were we in the first story, but whatsoever it is, you know, Regulus saw the storm, got shocked by it, Vertin dragged her in, went in the suitcase. So it's not like this, so they just went in the suitcase, but what, they stayed in the suitcase, waited for the storm to dissipate, walked back out, and then Vertin casually suitcases away back to the Foundation. Yeah, like, because I remember, you know, back in the first chapter, there was the whole, like, the time rewinding thing, which I was so confused, because I thought the whole premise of this game was about time rewinding, but now, with the way you guys saying that the Foundation is a physical location, then how did the fucking time rewinding thing happen? Like, what's going on? Technically, Sonetto could have teleported them? Wait, so there's an unexplained portion of the story that needs us to assume what happened. Because if the logic was that, so if the logic is that the suitcase is not a teleportation, right? And it's just a safe space. So if Vertin and everybody else or other Arcanis that she summons goes in, then who protects the suitcase from the outside? Right? Menace Vindicate could just be like, oh shit! They went in? Oh, takes the suitcase and run off. Like, like that's what I'm thinking. It's weird if you say that the suitcase just sits there on the ground while the storm is happening. Vertin could, cause she survives the storm. There was a scene in 1 and 2 where they had to hide the suitcase in the tree so that it wouldn't get stolen. In chapter 1, the suitcase was attacked by critters. Okay, I mean, the so-called not the dumb out plot hole is they don't ever put the suitcase in the open. They put it in a hidden place. Still a pretty dumb thing though. What a weird ability for Vertin to have. Or a weird gadget for her to have. Okay, interesting. And then you are also saying that Soneto could teleport. So I guess if you put like a spell on the suitcase, the suitcase can go back to the Foundation.
May I ask where we are?
The library. A place where people let down their guards.
Do they? I guess.
Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
Well, if you're in the library. Ever heard of Gotta Be Quiet?
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the Vice President of the Joint Committee of the Foundation. Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the Foundation.
It's the same woman from chapter 3, right? She taps her pen on the table and calls out a tin pile of documents. The signatures are left blank on the paper.
We have sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it. What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Vertin before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
Okay, this is a game where rain magically rewinds time an arbitrary amount. At some point you have to ignore the plot holes. Okay, so the storm can rewind time. I'm supposing while the storm can rewind time, it seems that Arcanists are the people who are unaffected by the rewind, right? Which will explain why the Foundation seems like always the same. So even as the storm hits different regions of the world, and I don't know, starts spellbinding and 20, 30 years down back, the Arcanists still live in what their own understanding of time. Only Vertin is unaffected. But then all the Arcanists still retain the memories though. Arcanists are the people who get rewinded. When the storm hits a normal person, that I understand. Yeah, when the storm hits a normal person, they're killed. So how does but the storm affects an Arcanist as well. The suitcase protects the Arcanists. Wait, I'm suddenly not be sure if I'm asking questions that I don't have the answers to yet. Meaning, like, you know, maybe chapter 4 or chapter 5 answers this. But then how does the Foundation not get affected by the rewind of time? Arcanists are immune from the storm as long as the water doesn't touch them. Oh, so the storm doesn't touch them and then they won't be affected. There is a shelter from the storm. So the Arcanists and humans, they are safe. But the Foundation also house humans. Oh, okay. I mean, that explains why there is an inner growing faction of angry people. You're literally pulling them out of the storm. Also, your friend says. You mean the pulling animation? You're pulling them out of the storm? That doesn't make sense. I spin a water wheel. And then they pop up. Unless you're telling me the water wheels are storm water. As for how, we still don't know. Burton's immune from the water. Arcanians get rewinded as long as they don't get hit by the storm. Humans are just fucked. Just imagine it as a really acidic rain. I mean, I understand it as a really acidic rain, yes. But anybody here big Rivers fan to the point that you even follow what's going on in CN? Because I heard CN release chapter 6 as of chapter 5 releasing here, and that chapter 6 seems real dark. Not that I know a single plot hole, just that I'm seeing some commentary online about chapter 6 being like, oh shit, it's a doomfest. So, oh well, we'll see it when it happens. You only watch me play. I imagine some of you watching me now don't play Rivers as well. You're just enjoying me play the story for you so that you don't have to play the game yourself. Alright, let's see. Continue.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
My apologies. Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
I like how they have the trust in Verton. Constantine gets up on her feet and walks to the other side of the table. There stands an unfinished card tower. I wonder if Constantine gets...
who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower.
What's a spire?
Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Verton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean.
Okay, never mind. This scene answers my question.
Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
Okay, but what I meant by this answers my question...
Do you still wish to talk to Verton first?
Is that I was like, is Constantine going to be annoyed with Verton having a bit of a control of her power? Or like, you know, how she's the leader of several other Arcanians where they really support her as the timekeeper and all. So, it seems not. It seems Constantine sees herself as a major powerhouse. And I can really see that being a giant problem, because on one hand, you're protecting the people, but on the other, you have a weird level of pride in protecting the people. Like you're saying that, oh, their lives, technically, hey, you're safe, but you know, your life is in our hands now. And so, you gotta abide by me. If not, I can just take you out anytime I want. Give me a while. Hold on. Back.
She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made. Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room.
What does that mean?
Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow.
Why is that underlined?
Go walk around and
And
meet
a
some
bowl
people. Perhaps
those
it will
words.
help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be.
Wait, I don't like. When visual novels or text-based games does underline and bolds, it has to have a purpose. They've never done that in the other stories. This is the first chapter that I noticed they have an accent to their words, but I don't get the reason.
I will wait for your answer. But don't keep me waiting for too long.
A coat rack. Hopping and bouncing, it marches forward with the pride of an alchemist and the manner of a lady. What's that countdown? Global live stream.
Yes. I've received the report on the Chicago office. Well done.
The envelope leaves her and flies out the window. Madam Z quickly walks through the crowds and stops at the door in the hallway. Aside from the vibrant secretary area, the entire hallway is bathed in a serene vibe. This is the door to her own office.
Good timing. Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
By the way, when was the last global live stream that Reverse had? Is this the first or is this the second? So you know how AK used to always do their live streams in the America time zone? Where it's always like in the early morning of Asia. But then I think it's only the recent global live stream, the anniversary live stream, that they shifted it to the night time, which was probably the best decision they could have made, because that's the most logical one, since for Asia it's at night, for Europe it's in the afternoon, and for US it's in the morning. So they should have done that from the very beginning. The only people who get really donked is Australians. So if you're a fellow Aussie, too bad. But it makes best sense that they did the live stream at Asia night. Whereas this one, they're also doing a bit like Asia night, except it's more of the typical Chinese timing. Because most games in the China servers always do their live streams at 7 or 8 p.m. their country time, or also my country time. So I find it very strange of a peak timing. If anything, they should go later. Like, I wouldn't have minded 10 p.m. I think that makes best sense, since the Americans don't have to wake up early. But it also does make me think, if they're choosing this hour, does that mean the demographic for Reverse is more towards Europe and Asia and maybe less popular in America? I actually think the game is less popular in America. Is it a live stream for all servers? No, it's a live stream for the global server. Which, there's a CN server and a global server. There is no... Wait, Reverse has a JP? No, right? Does Reverse have a GP? Or a KR? Anybody knows?
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything's going well. She's gotten quite a shock.
Oh, there's a JP?
That little pale face.
So does JP have
Like
his
a
own live stream
stressed
today?
cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
I see.
Constantine feels pleased with the response. She gets up and walks towards the door.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing?
Madam Z listens with her head bowed. Constantine smiles.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhauser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
How nice of you. Well-mannered. To consider what someone doesn't like to be called. She stares at her until that slim, tall figure goes through the door and disappears in the distant light. I sense a mini PV. Oh. Oh. Is this Burton? Oh, we saw the
5
bee.
2/3 portions of silver wine.
Oh.
20 drops of two.
Wait, apart from Matilda as well, and Kanjira, I like Sotheby too. It took me a while. I didn't really enjoy Sotheby at first, but I think I don't mind Sotheby after a little bit. Like, she's also a dumb nut in her own way. Oh yeah. About this. I'm aware about the 28th February thing. Someone messaged me yesterday night. The Typhoon stream should be on 28th. The reason why I didn't put it on 28th is the data mine I had was 27th, but apparently I don't know why it's one day late. So I will stream on the day of the Typhoon. Don't worry about it. So yeah, there's just a one shift in stream day. He contemplates for a bit and takes out 2 more tubes with bright coloured materials inside from under her dress.
Dun, 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 dun. Last ingredient. The burning acid salts. Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
Ooh. The burning acid salt falls into the bowl, and out of that bowl raises a strange smell.
What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion!
If there's one thing I learned from science lessons in chemistry class, I don't think you're supposed to use an iron bowl when pouring shit in. I'm pretty sure there's like dedicated bowls that's not iron to do this.
This is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
He jumps up with annoyance and starts taking circles in the room. You know, even if the iron didn't react with a potion, she could be poisoning someone. He's quickly counting the ingredients hidden under her dress. 23, 24, 106. Not far away from the room, footsteps come closer and closer to a closed door.
Miss Sotheby, dinner is ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Is there a fan art of Sotheby hiding ingredients under her dress? The fact that she said up to an index number of 106 is like, how many pockets do you have?
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
The tube is radiating heat in her palm.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter. 3, 2.
What are you doing? She inhales deeply and finishes the potion. There is no way you just drink iron-infused potion. The unperfect potion flows through her throat, reeking of the smell of timber in her esophagus. I always struggle with the word. She feels something is tickling her in the hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton, stretching out in all directions. There seems to be a sun hatching in her larynx, hanging over the rest of her body. This is a feeling too distinct to be overlooked. She drugged herself. What the fuck?
My throat is What am I now? A coach rack? Impossible. I was expecting
You know what?
a movable tennis ball.
I think this early point in the chapter explains enough to me why we can have a sword as a character. Like an apple as a character, you know, anthropomorphizing. It's not a word, I created it. An apple, I guess I give it a go. Anthropomorphism is, by the way, putting animal traits into humans. I don't know what it's called to put fruit traits into humans. But now they're making a literal object into a person. So you know what? I accept a sword.
Miss Sotheby, please excuse me, but I have to open the door. Miss Sotheby?
She's gonna keep quiet. She's gonna keep quiet, isn't she? There is truly no one in the room, nor any places for anyone to hide.
Huh? This coat rack. Was it here before?
I'm literally objectifying her. Right. He doesn't like the way it stands there. He turns his face around to the desk. He certainly can't miss that muddy, semi-finished potion in the bowl. He cautiously dips his glove into the suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Yes, indeed. Suffering she is in this very room. I think, okay, what's gonna be really funny is if he hates the coat rack, he picks up the coat rack to move it to one side. I mean, he's gonna scream, assuming she still behaves like a person. It's just gonna be really funny. Itchy, incredibly itchy. Her throat feels as if it become a lump of soil where water weeds grow vigorously, and they are dancing and burning.
Miss Sotheby!
He grips her head, jumping like a standing twig towards the open door. What a strenuous movement. What a painful pace. She can't help missing the days where she could walk with two legs. You know, the credit I give to Reverse is that, again, not top-notch story writing, but Reverse has done quite a lot of first. I personally feel when it comes to story writing. The idea of turning a person into a literal object. No, I think it's been done somewhere in the storyline, and we've seen it in Prop Hunt. But like, yeah, it's the first experience for me to see a story like that, to put that into comedy. But the guard seizes her by the pole. Oh no!
Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission.
Oh no!
Please forgive me for being violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault!
Oh, she feels nothing.
This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
You called for her bodyguards? Huh? Come on. The best way to do this stage is if you let me play Sotheby in her pole form. In her freaking coat rack form. The secret attempt has failed. The dignified coat rack. Oh, yeah! Oh, the game did an ask and you shall receive on me.
I saw a shining. I believe
Take it easy.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
My child, here's something fun for you. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
That's a really weak coat rack. Your potion sucks.
Good timing. Handle it gently. Advice from the forest.
Goodbye. Ooh, thanks for healing. Okay, I guess that helps. Not deliberately make this stronger.
I
Bah.
believe in you.
Good timing.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
He has no
need to
arms.
look back.
What is this a look, mom, no hands moment? It's Sonobi! Fucking physical attack there.
My sword sharp.
Take it easy. Advice from the forest.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Try for free. Try for free. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
You ruined my
You've got-
petrify. The potions for the beast smashes on the floor has taken effect. The guard is deeply troubled by the sneezes one after another.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
Damn, she just did a Danganronpa cosplay. More of the people in white are attracted by the noises in the room.
What? What's going on?
Oh yeah, wait,
What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress
I'm
is a
gonna do
mess.
something real quick.
Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Because one thing I realized is that it's never really been centering me because I have a typical position where I have to sit. And then I notice in my VODs that I'm never really in the middle and always by the side. Oh no, will this fix the problem? No, I'm still kind of by the side. Ah, there's a different way to fix this problem. Hold on. There you go. I know, slightly. Like how I'm fixing stream matters. Today of all days. Okay, there you go. Less worried now.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
Why is she so sad by that? The potion effects wear off? She said that like as if she wants to stay as a freaking coat rack for 5 days.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
Oh wells. Her coat red adventures ends. Well, I can see it being a good disguise, if anything. Raise a glass. See, we're all experts in vodka. Vodka? Lilia's gonna appear? I'm gonna see... Zima? Brisk, lively running footsteps echo between the walls of the empty hallway.
Miss Lilia! You are here! Here you are! Our teacher asked me to give you this and asked you to help us to... What was it?
Here's bad memory. Linani suddenly stops herself. She scratches her head bewilderedly.
To evaluate the mock exam of
Oh!
the enrollment procedure.
Bro. Okay, wait. I cannot get over this. I'm actually a humongous Lilia fan. I don't think Lilia is like that strong in the game as far as I've heard, but I really like her character.
Oh, right! That's it! I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just
Lilia is strong.
slipped my mind. I'm overexcited.
Alright, I got it.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure.
Leinania's voice is not filmed in a... No, sorry, not recorded in a recording studio. There is a very... It sounds like it's recorded in the storeroom. It's not a bad thing, but it's just... You can tell there's a difference in recording quality compared to the others. Yeah, there's a hollow effect to her voice.
Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Ale! Ganbatte!
Right. Leilani waves at her, running away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check.
Oh, you're so hot.
Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne Elitio species 04. If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground.
Can you voice in AK? Or can someone tell me if she's already voiced in AK?
Air Force burst.
Can you just voice in more games? I like that voice.
Close enough. Ready to fight.
You just signs her name on paper. Forest. Just critters.
Peace be with us.
Regular enemies.
I believe in you.
Take it easy.
I know the
1.7 event is so unique that you can use your candy everywhere and still gain event currency to buy the shop.
Advice from the forest.
Oh, you mean by everywhere you mean like it's not limited to the event only? I expect that to happen at some point in this game, so good that they did that. That will boost the speed of building characters a lot. Yeah. Ooh, I need to aim you
Handle
first.
it gently.
A sword sharp.
Good timing.
Hey! Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
No need to look back.
Oh, 2 waves. Shucks.
I believe in you.
Take it easy.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
It's weird that Blue Pop doesn't give the ENVA list for this game. They don't? Really?
A sword sharp.
The reticence.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Goodbye.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been.
Who do I
tipped
even
in my
have now? I actually think I have more than 100 after just farming hard mode and,
That's
and
it?
somnambulism,
Skooch,
everything else in one.
What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
She takes a few mouthfuls from the military canteen hanging on her belt.
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year?
Oh,
I heard Xeno has updated the
another
question bank.
quick thing about what this game tries to do. It's definitely not like the AK stories. You know how AK storyline is always like its own thing, and you unlock the stories after completing the stages. So sometimes the AK side, they like to link the battle to the story. But I think especially in the newer events, they tend to not do that anymore. And they let the story be like an unlockable collectible for completing a stage. So the thing that I see Reverse forcing themselves to do is they constantly make a connection between why you're fighting, which I think it's a nice thing and it's also a stressful thing for them to force themselves to do. Is this chapter 4? Yes. Madam Z walks up to her from the other end of the hallway. Not far away from her, a dressy stranger follows.
Nah, just killing time.
He throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down at the wand-holding newcomer. Their eyes met. They don't release the names to avoid possible harassment of the VAs. I mean, reminds me of why I had the idea at once to, release the stage designers for AK. because I think that would be so cool. But I can also see it as if people don't like the stage, they can harass that one stage designer. So, okay, understandable why people don't put up the VAs. But I think, is the risk that big that you shouldn't release their name? I find more rewards in putting up the name than to not do it. She throws the exam paper aside, looking up and down at the wand-holding newcomer. Their eyes met.
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here.
That's a cute way to know each other.
Wanna have a sip?
That's a really cute way to know each other on first sight.
No, thank you. It smells fresh. Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things.
I was gonna say, I don't know if having a strong sense of smell is a good ability.
Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
A sensitive time. Without saying any more words, they all cast their eyes on the closest window. Behind that window on the bed lies a patient, securely packed by magnetic coils, rubber tubes, and a transparent helmet.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the Foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
Mesmer Jr. sits by the bed. She has noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Her back stiffens even more, a sign of vigilance. The ward is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. Their state-of-the-art equipment spirals up their uniforms.
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
Madam Z stares at the reflection of Druvi's face on the grass.
Let me show you somewhere else.
We have a pet dog, Jack Russell, a Chihuahua. That's the breed. It's a mix. Druvis does not say another word. Silently, she follows Madam Z and moves towards the other side of the hallway. Neither of them looks back. At one point or another, their figures overlap each other, as if they were the same person. Leolia turns her eyes back on the inert person in the bed. She jiggles her canteen in her hand. It's still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary. I'll consider it. Raise a glass, Padruga. To your health, your soon recovery.
I was wondering who was she referring this to. I'm assuming she's referring to Vertin when she was saying her lines just now.
To our better lives. To this unknown date. To this messed up time. Za zdarovye.
I like how she keeps a culture. Oh, Liu, you're so hot. Give me her in off banner. I won't pull for a banner. I just wait for her to surprise me in off banner.
I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Vertin?
Someone has hit the nail on the head.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us. Is that what you said? Vertin, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Burton asked me about which department you would be in, and we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
You mean... but it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises, but a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verdun's in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the
Oh, you're baiting her.
A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So... you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
Right. Will Vertin wake up in this chapter? I'm assuming she would. A neat detailed note shows one's longing. 206th LSCC seminar note. At the meeting this morning, MP Callaghan and his great-grandson, Dr. Callaghan Jr., submitted the research report on zebra crossing, lemon snow leopard pattern, and transportation and teleportation arcana rituals in joint names. In the report, they mention an innovational point of view on the relations between zebra crossing and the crisis in human subconsciousness, and that between horse herds and the feeling of levitation. Supported by a considerable amount of experiment data, they were granted Series D funding of level 1 to 11 by the LSCC funding channel. In the same meeting, the Chungus? What the fuck is this? The Chungus 107 stable release was displayed, which were given rounds of applause in the room for 17.8 seconds. There is no doubt that this display was a great success. It was a pair of artificial lower limbs, its skin and blood vessels crafted through cell reproduction and monkey brain transplantation, and the bones and muscles made with branches, white crystal powder, woolen threads, and golden privets from the southeast of France. It is capable of all kinds of movements, including walking, running, jumping, and gymnastic movements. It could even spider walk on the wall for 120.7 seconds. Just as its inventor Miss Perotti said, centered on the rationality and efficiency we learn from human civilization when we harness the unstable, ever-changing arcanan technology so we can provide real and stable help for more people. There is no doubt the Chungus... It's a fucking hilarious name. I do not know how to pronounce it. The Chengus? I don't care, the Chungus, whatever. That's what it's called. If I see that happen more later, it's staying that way. It's a good example of LSCC's core philosophy. Yes, this is the Laplace Scientific Computing Center. I think I am going to enjoy working here. Mesmer Jr., Laplace Minute Book M, Volume 1, Page 1. Let me see the other pages. Harder than the sands, warmer than the stones, another shelter that you can count on. In the castle.
Where on earth do these seeds come from? They're stuck in crevices. Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner. It's like they're rooted.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. Looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Seed? What seed?
I now think that the guards are probably human, and that everybody else, like the regular workers of the Foundations, are probably human, just to give them a sense of purpose in the Foundation.
Let me take a look.
She stands on tiptoe, trying her best to figure out what's happening outside the room through the ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? But I haven't discussed it with anyone yet.
Who the hell is Sadie Lee? Wait, you are seeing this, right? Who the fuck?
A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds
One
of
of those
times.
random
It must
friend
be
requests.
vital.
The ones with the fucking catfish woman.
Oh.
There comes a disturbance from the other side of the door.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency! A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
Oh, no one's tending to the fucking grass there. Cause you ain't letting them go back in.
What are you talking about?
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help. A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They could detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
The forest is growing.
I'm
out of
still
Miss
using
Fletcher's
Facebook.
suitcase.
Yeah, I mean I grew with Facebook. I never got out of it.
Be Struvis's great arcane skill. The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself.
He wants to be entertained so bad.
Huh? What's that strange sound?
Don't the guards use magic in chapter 0? Maybe it's a mix. Maybe some of the guards are humans and some are arcanists. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
The rattle visibly becomes stronger.
No, something is coming in.
The lock shakes so violently as if it were wrestling something invisible. The newborn vine ruthlessly pierces through the lock, leaving the ladder hanging in the air like lifeless grapes. The air smells like fresh plant juice.
Wow, the lock. It's actually broken, which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
The door quietly opens, giving her way to the outside world. So she escapes. The place outside has turned into a vigorous new world.
Wow, the seeds on the branch have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
She's baffled as she fiddles with the sprouts on the ground.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's
And
hero.
the question is, whose doing is this?
Hey! How did you get out?
He's violently pushed to the ground.
That hurt! How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
He turns around to surprisingly find that the sprouts soaked in the potion are visibly getting thicker and stronger.
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
Uh-huh. Twigs thicken into branches and more new branches come out from them. And new leaves, new sprouts, they crawl forward, forming a tree fortress around Sotheby.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No way!
Oh no! You're appearing criminal! Sotheby, what are you doing? Fuck. Dumb energy happens again. Let's do it.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
New branches and green leaves will shelter you. All allies gain a shield, while plant allies gain one with double the amount. The Roots always welcome their friends to come under their shelter, while keep out the ill intention. This has been their way in the past, and it will stay the same in the future. Yield it is!
My sword sharp. Take it easy. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. My child, here's something fun for you.
To be fair, the guards push her first, but the guards wouldn't know. The guard wouldn't know that it's his fault, and they will assume that it was Sotheby's doing.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Papadontes. Try for free. Try for free.
Oh, so close. Ow.
I believe in you.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Heal. Nice. Ooh, stronger guy. Let's go for a merge here so that we can do
Bloody
this.
prompt. Would you buy me a drink?
Sword sharp.
I'm gonna adjust the volume.
Tried and I'm alone.
For some reason, the battle volume is louder than the story volume.
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales.
Have you ever wondered why does it?
That's weird. They're all 80 though. Wow, it's like as if I don't have to adjust anything. I'm gonna lower by 1. Da 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 da. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the volume as it is for now. We'll adjust if it goes wrong again. The Forest Express, to welcome the unexpected good luck, clean your chimney so it won't get stuck. I was also thinking, yeah, it's almost as if they were all nouns, but they're not. Is there a theme when they name these stages? No, they don't. Yeah, okay, they don't. Because AK or some other games have the tendency to theme the like have a consistent way of naming the stages, but this doesn't seem to do it. Okay, never mind. Back.
Alright, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
Just as he finishes the sentence, a heavy box falls through the chimney.
Good timing. There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Oh, the ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting? Oh, is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like, there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no,
that's a
bunch of ropes,
there
has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Why don't you just... Okay. I was about to say, why don't you just link it to like a puppet master, you know, pulling the strings, but I guess the puppet master has a negative connotation. But then again, the sailor example isn't any easier. I think there's a better way to explain that than this.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago.
He doesn't seem keen on the theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heels without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Ooh,
Bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
A sudden violent bump comes from outside the door.
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Let me see.
Looking out the window, they see a giant oak cut down from its bottom, leaning on the hallway of the second floor. Among its ever-growing branches stands a familiar figure in a black dress. A young teenager with a hat, waggling and swaying on a branch follows her. Summoned by a peculiar chanting, more and more trees grow up from the ground, stretch and spread in mid-air.
Druvis? And Sotheby.
He turns around looking serious.
What's this? Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a riot at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Captain, it's not the point.
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log.
I like your attitude, X. You actually have a more fun personality now than what you were in the first 2 chapters.
Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. Alright, good luck.
Wait a minute. If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet.
It's barely... Wait. Is it a meeting? Or does everyone agree that... I don't think X had much of a personality in the first 2 chapters. I mean, Carefree is a personality, but you kind of don't feel that as strongly as now.
But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud.
Oh, why do you like that?
It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
Is he one of those who's wanting an overthrow to happen but like doesn't want to be the steerer of it? He pulls out the one sleeve in Regular's grip and quickly exits the room.
Miss Druvis, is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Burton is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Druvis?
Are these good-looking, harmless people locked in for days, weeks, this entire time? How rude.
I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now. Standing brave on the tree.
Right. On the tree. We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Burton will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
Oh, you're such a naive being, Sotheby.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look, X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Druvis raises her wand. As the chant goes on, her hair has become increasingly glistening gold. The oaks marches on like waves. I got flashbang. What just happened? You should check X trailer. He doesn't care when there's a hijack but panic and attacks enemies if coffee is involved. Fun guy.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
Let's attack the guy at the back first.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpedontes.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Try for free. Try for free.
Not too bad.
I believe I
Take
saw
this
a
guy
shot.
and petrify him.
So long
2
as
wave
this-
rounds again.
and this gives
Seems like
power
that's gonna be a
to
trend for
Regulus
this
and
entire
Everyone
chapter.
bloody evil.
Everything's gonna be 2 waves.
No need to look back.
Handle it. Take it easy.
Advice from the forest.
Okay. Oh, I can't even use. Never mind.
Good timing.
Handle. Take it easy.
I need to use my points now. It's full clocked up. Then again, I think this round's gonna be pretty simple to get through.
A little bit hot here.
Maybe no point to use it out. Let's just quickly finish this.
No need to worry.
Handle it gently.
I believe in you.
Should be finished.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Nice.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
The Pirate's Declaration. Oh, I just realized. This is like a layout of Foundation. Wait. Hold on. So this is the hospital bed of sorts. Is that where the children? Was this the chapter 3 main scene whenever they have the thing, or is this a different place? No, it might be a different place. No clue. So this library is far out apparently from everything else. This was like accommodation or maybe where they got jailed. No, where they got jailed is apparently much further. Oh, it's in the, okay. So the fact that Druvis overthrew the place, I was like, yo, is she not just wrecking an entire facility? But it seems like it's its own building on the corner of this entire district. This is... Oh wait, no, this is where Vertin is. Because, you know, the glass and everything. Some lab. Oh. So this is the rehab center. Wait, then what's this? Oh! This is Constantine's office. Okay. What's this? Oh, the facility is overthrown. Why is there a question mark? To sort out the mess takes certain patience. The power source of the repeater is disconnected for now. For the repeater to work again, please connect it to the power supply and make sure every capacitance is plugged onto the circuit. Tap to change the wire direction. Okay, it's one of those connecting things. Wait. Oh, this is a direction. Oh, no. Rotate the circuits to connect. But I can't rotate that. So, okay, wait, whatever. One by one. Let's solve this. Okay. Huh. Now what? Huh? Wait. Can you connect here? No, you can't. What's going on here? Oh, Oh dear. That took a while. What do I get for completing it? Following the hissing noise of the machine, the screen lights up. Oh, I just got a little gem to congratulate my efforts. The Pirate's Declaration. Don't cut off power so quick, silly. You missed that song. The receptionist is confirming the name list just submitted by the House of Integrators. The Vice President is coming her way. It's rare to see her picking up the files herself. But as the daily agenda tracker shows, the chance of the Vice President asking for the name list is 85%.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
That's right. Thanks to the invention designed by Laplace Scientific Computing Center, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. The fingers of the receptionist lightly percuss the keyboard. We will be able to locate the files faster than ever. Suddenly, she freezes.
Why is the light on?
With a horrible prediction in her mind, she hesitantly turns to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. A giant projection appears on the wall. An apple shows up in the blurry projection. Under such a poor resolution, oh shit, a sentence is in a crooked font emerges. The words glaring, "This is war!"
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation. Our demands are, release us, set Burton free. You have 3 days. After that, we are...
The receptionist cuts off the power, terrified. The lobby, which sees people striding in and stalking off all the time, now freezes in dead silence.
Madam, I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
He passed on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
Constantine casts a quick look at the wall. The source of the disturbance has gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
He smiles. As she does so, the people around her are visibly relieved.
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
He jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Constantine turns around and leaves. The scale of her.
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
Here. I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby, but of course that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation. I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years.
Hey, what's
It would have
interesting
been
is
perfect if we could have another "you can't win."
everyone was
Play that
shocked
out.
when the announcement happened, but it seems like everybody went about their day after it was cut off. What does that describe of the Foundation people? It's like as if it happens every day.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
What's Abatis?
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forces herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment.
They probably come down because
reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the
Oh,
woods.
you think it's because of Constantine that it dictates their behavior? Like at that point, since the headquarters, everyone was shocked that it happened, but because Constantine looks so carefree, or like, not carefree, but uncaring towards the broadcast, that everyone's just like, oh, she's fine. I guess we're fine, because she's chilling.
And arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato? All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon. When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day.
I can see what's the issue with the way that the whole Foundation environment is. That is, I guess people maybe panic momentarily, but like, I guess they value their safety and their security more than being a part of the rebellion, because you know the whole promotion was, oh, join us, we want Vertin to be out, the kind of thing, but everyone's just like, we want our lives. You know, you're dealing with Constantine here, the big boss here. You go against them, it's not that we die, you're gonna die first before us. So if she's chilling, we're all gonna have a good time.
I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
He's the only vice president.
Almost
Have we seen the president in this game?
goodies, accent.
I don't think we
I'll
have,
definitely
right?
hang in there for a few more days
Curious
with
who
them.
he or she is.
Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
So we continue. You're surrounded by the clerks. Maybe they didn't catch your words just now.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, free ultimates! Give it to me!
World I have never seen before.
The reticent woods are watching
Each
you.
moment, now night.
I love rounds where they give me free ultimates.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Just like the prophecies of the woods.
You have made your voice heard. You have made your point known. Snacks of the new era in the Rockin' Pirate. Regabate yogurt bullets. Pink yogurt from Michigan, which pops up like a bullet. Not so good as I thought it would be, but does feel novel. Well, 5.6 out of 10. K&K oatmeal breakfast bars. Actually a candy bar with a little oatmeal. Not bad, I'll give it an 8. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce KJ. How do you... Yeltsin? Yeltsin lager cookies. Known for the rich butter within, it has a rough flavor of the lager style, which is exactly the opposite of the royal style. What does lager style mean? Dry as sawdust? I will put it on a prohibited list of my ship and it's never getting removed. 1 out of 10. Potatatato. Face chips. Sounds Japanese. There are all kinds of facial expressions. I may look the same when deep fried. Too many crumbs. Can't taste the flavor of potato. Barbecue with mustard flavored. Well, acceptable. 4.5 out of 10. Cheetah's amazing seeds. Puff snack. He's renamed whole jam flavored. When your product is buried in soil but can't grow into anything after 3 days of watering, 24 times in total by the way, you better not put the word seed in its name. 0! Check out this big 0. Right, Regulus was a reporter, so understandable that she reveals like someone on the internet. Both sides of the table. Divide a circle into half. Each curve has its own direction.
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for this. Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanists' behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
School of Discipline? How old do you think they are? The books of case files are closed. As the chairs squeakily scratch the floor, the attendants of the meeting stand up.
Next time, if Vertin brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
Madam Z stands still where she was. The committee member stops by the door and slowly turns back to her.
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor. The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they're not here for the St. Pablo Foundation. They're here for Vertin. They choose to follow her out of their own will, because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so, but we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
He returns to his seat, sits down and opens the folder again.
Today, the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3. External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's
You're
department,
giving her a lot of
subject
power.
to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation.
This section sounds... Where did this come from? Because it's not an existing section. So it's her own draft proposal. Why would Z make the draft proposal and would Constantine agree?
Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which
It sounds like a
we'll
quick
be
fix.
working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control?
Are you referring to a past incident?
Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has
A
proven
band-aid
that.
solution? Yeah, it's a band-aid solution.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the...
Sorry for being late.
Constantine strides into the meeting room, throwing her folder on the table.
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
So again, the question is, who drafted it? And then it's a matter of, if Constantine drafted it, do the others have a say in saying no? The Guardians wandering around the edge of the woods won't give trying to invite you back to the big White House.
May the peace be with us.
One wave.
My sword sharp.
Take it easy.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
After this, there's going to be more politic-related topics. Kind of hard to swallow the story. Swallow the story as in hard to understand or hard to take in the intensity?
Handle it gently.
Good timing.
I believe in you.
A little bit hot here.
Penetrate.
Oh, never mind, nice kill.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Nearly killed.
Take it easy.
Hard to understand, because you're bad at understanding politics. I'll try my... I mean, if the story does become harder after this point,
I've been there.
I'll do my best to understand it on my end, and then to explain it in what I understand as we watch it. Yeah, this story does go quite long. I still think we'll be able to finish it before the live stream anyways. We're at chapter 9, there's up to chapter 21. Yeah, we should be able to finish before the live stream. Ears low, tail down, she sidles back to the shadows of the house. A wandering door.
We are on page 21, section 3. Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madam
Okay, so
Constantine
that is
through this
Miss
section.
Z's proposal. Huh. I can't predict where this will go, actually. I mean, this is a debate of its own. Will Constantine say, you're shit? Or will they say, oh, let's just go with it and see what... you know what, it's more likely that they'll go with it, but maybe with conditions.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedra, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the arcane world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far.
It's a
Manus
fair
Vindictae
argument.
has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of
But then again,
1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
But then again, you cannot... clamping down on people is always a tough solution to take, just because you get people to rebel harder.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Katz, what do you think?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders. Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy.
Okay, this now sounds like a flawed argument, because you're saying, okay, we're gonna protect the image, therefore we need registered people, because we know that they're really, really good, and then show to the world that, you know, Arcanists are actually good people. There's the Manus Victicte who's bad, they've got evil arcane skills, but then let's focus on our side of people. But that has nothing to do with Vertin having a group of followers and she takes care of them.
That is why I'm opposed to the draft.
Yeah, this is absolutely... Oh, hi Hina. I'm playing Reverse. Join me on the story. It's really cooking right now. Hello. Arknights will be tomorrow. Today we Reverse first. We are 3 hours away from Reverse's global live stream. So stick in as I play chapter 4 and then we will look at the global live stream later. Thank you. Hope I enjoyed the story. I am enjoying the story. And I hope to chat with you soon.
Inspiring.
He stands up, pacing around the meeting room.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject.
What?
What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not?
No, don't go saying it's you. Don't be a bastard and name yourself. I'm feeling it.
Manus Vindicte? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin.
Oh, okay. I mean, I expected she's either referring to herself or Vertin.
The only tie between these unregistered arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed
So she
force.
sees of them as like, there's a word for this. Ah, shit, there's a word for this. I forgot the word. It's not a terrorist group. But it's something like a terrorist group, except it's not evil.
Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
A group of activists? I'm gonna say yes, sounds like that. It's not a rebel. It's not a rebel, because, like, it's not evil. Radicals? Sounds closest to... sounds close... No, it's not... something in between radicals and activists. It's a group of... It's like... radical activists, maybe. I think you know what? It could be one of those two words. Basically, it's a word to describe a group of people who shares the same belief, and then because there's such a large group of people that they become this giant following to the point where they now have a say in a country or a state. No, it's not a coup d'etat, because coup means you take over someone. It's not a cultist as well. Cultist is negative. Militia implies military, so no. You know what? Activist is very close. I think I'm gonna go with activist.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
The door is pushed ajar. A group with the same beliefs for a change. Okay, then you know what? Yeah, activist should be the best words. It suddenly makes me think a bit to modern day. Is there a group of people who is a large enough group of following to the point that it's a negative influence on society? I can think of one. The Stop Oil movement. Is there another harmless looking one? But the bigger it gets, the more worrying it is. I could say BTS ARMY fans is another one. The harmless now. But if BTS themselves didn't say that they are comfortable to go to the military, I'm so worried at how the behaviors of BTS fans can become. Is there any more that I can think of? It's like real shit. They're not real shit now. It's like they become crap soon as the larger it gets. Oh, wait. Logan Paul fans. Oh, no. Andrew Tate fans. I know some of you are fan of Andrew Tate, but like, I hope you guys are aware enough that the more you get into it and without assessing what you want to hear from him, that like, oh, if that following becomes humongous, it's a societal risk.
May the peace be with us.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her path.
And Shin fans. Oh.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary
Nice
Defense
skin.
of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
Bring up the history.
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was? That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations.
Another raid.
Timekeeper.
Where do you come from?
Timekeeper was under
Hi,
huge threats
Yuzu.
at that time.
Thanks for the raid. I'm not sure if you came from a different game or reverse, but
Responses were out of her
if
survival
it's reverse,
instinct.
welcome more reverse viewers. If it's
This
Arc
is
Knights or something
also one of
else.
the survival
Oh, you
strategies
rated from under
that
my
have been
bed?
taught in
Oh
Chapter 1,
shit.
Book 3 of
My-
Introduction
you
to
know,
Strategy, edited by the School of Primary
Unfortunately, the
Defense
space
of
under my
Mankind.
bed is real small.
I see.
I don't think I can fit a person
You
there.
may leave the room now.
If that happens, I'd be terrified. But thanks for bringing people from under my bed to the overworld. Welcome to Reverse anyways. I'm enjoying Chapter 4 right now. We are in a waiting room for the global live stream for Reverse 1999. Yuzu's really small. I've had a fair share of seeing small people in my life. I don't know how small could you truly be, but please don't go under my bed. I'd be scared.
We appreciate
There's a lot of
information you just added. You've always
childhood
been an
fears that I
excellent
had,
student.
like
We are
being
very
afraid of the
proud
dark,
of you.
being afraid that something's behind me. These fears kind of dissipated as I grew older because of the fact that I keep staying up late in the night, so I've conquered my fear of the dark or like things coming from the shadows. But you're gonna instill a new fear if my bed is not safe.
Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
He leaves the room as instructed. This is your friends. To be fair, wait. Let me drop your some reverse brain logic. Okay, let me fool your mind. We've spent more time in darkness than we did with light. And therefore, darkness is truly our closest friend. Darkness is truly the one that's meant for us compared to anyone else. Silence fills the room.
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
Are you referring to what I just said? Madam Z stands up. She takes her time before speaking. Sorry, what game do you rate me from?
In my
'Cause
point of view,
you didn't mention it.
Virgin does have doubts about current system, but doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindicta, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the
from
doubts of Virgin,
HSR.
but also ease the tension
How
between
do you
the
find out
Foundation
who I
and
am
other
then?
unregistered
You rated me
arcanists.
from HSR. Were you just someone who followed me before? Constantine squints at her.
You've been very thoughtful.
Eh? What, you said, chat, who should I rate today? And then everyone named me, and I'm like a random nobody that got name dropped.
Carry it out then.
So you're an AK streamer yourself. Oh, okay. So I have not seen your name around before. Apologies on that. But I see your name for the first time today. And to be fair, I don't usually stream in the afternoon. This is a rare opportunity of streaming in the afternoon. The stenographer quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Pass. Pass? Oh, no, wait. Does pass mean go through or fail? Because pass means both things. What's the deal with this game? Is it a new one? Story seems mature. How do I answer that question? What's the deal with this game? Is it more like a what's good about this game? Is that the way I should answer it? Okay. I think I said it countless of times before that my gripe with this game is that while the gameplay does have lots of opportunities for thinking as compared to other turn-based games, I don't know why it's not as attractive. I mean, I personally don't feel it's as attractive in terms of gameplay, like fighting the monsters, like this. Like, it's fun to think about it, but I think it's like... it starts to become a pattern when you start creating your favorite teams. So you start to be like, oh, I'm chasing for this card. Oh, this is a sequence of actions I'm gonna do because I'm running this squad. So when it defaults that way, yeah. But the story is great. Like, I think the early story of this game wasn't doing a good job, which is a pity because when you don't start the story right, people fall off the game. But deeper as it goes, it is pretty well written. It's almost, I had that inkling in my mind as I played the game on, that for any of the games that I've played before, whether it's single player games or gacha games like this, I kind of want to dig the minds of a dev one day to ask them, especially those with a live service game. When you create a live service game, did you already know how you want the ending to be? Or do you plan it up to a certain midpoint? Like, how do you maintain the story of a live service game? It's something I'm so curious about. How far is your plan ahead? Like 1 year, 2 year? Whatever that is though, when a live service game does it well, I'm pretty impressed. So this, I think, to be fair, I've never read as much of AK stories. The problem with AK stories is length. It's too long to read, no voice acting, no visuals, very painful of a reading experience. You can say the story is great, it's just reading experience is also important. I can see the reading experience being less important if you're just a book reader. Like, if you don't mind books, I guess reading AK is fine. But, unfortunately, I'll put AK on the weaker end into the stories, despite not reading it as much. Then, because I've been playing HSR, right? I don't think HSR story is as fantastic as well. HSR is just character. Like, they put a lot of personality into the people. They put a lot of fun humor into their characters, which is why you grow attached to the storyline, because the impression is, unlike AK, right? Let me just do a quick comparison of these 3 games now that I've experienced. I really love that I'm streaming different games now, by the way, compared to last year. It's a very refreshing thing for me to do, and I hope you all don't mind me doing that more often as well, especially those on YouTube. I know, again, a lot of people are very like shaken by the, oh my god, Cookie's quitting AK. No, I did not quit AK. Let me just put it straight forth. It's more like, I think it's about time that I open my eyes and really look at different games, because that helps me to learn what a game can do well, what they're not doing as well, what can they learn from each other. Like, I like that process of finding things out as well. So again, just looking into HSR, right? HSR doesn't distance the characters from you. In fact, they put the characters very close to you. So when that happens, right, you feel like the character is your friend. Almost, again, a form of parasocialism going on there. But you know, the whole idea of you can chat with the characters just because they send you messages, and then you get companion missions, and the story is fun, they speak to you like, oh hey, it's you again, that kind of thing. AK and Reverse doesn't do that, right? There's a distance. So with that distance makes it such that there is already one less element of connecting with the people. And if you do that in the storyline, then your story has to be really freaking good. Like, why should I read your story kind of situation. So I think what I really enjoy when it comes to Reverse is the setting is pretty fun and interesting. It's so sophisticated, the game, but when you think about it and you appreciate, because it's sophisticated but it's not dislodged. Like, when you understand it, you start to think there's actually quite some clever writing in quite a few of their stuff. Especially like in the recent Indian event. Like, I really loved it because there's a lot of pathways that the story diverges, but I love how they like branch it into the center, not running away from the main central plot, and like a lot of little Easter eggs that gets you to be like, oh shit, they said this, and it actually implies something a little bit more into it. So like, just these 3 games alone, I mean, yeah, Reverse, kudos. I really think they had the best story so far. So yeah, and I mean, touching on historical, cultural aspects, it's a bit rarer to see in a game. Although I will still be biased and say that of all the story-based stuff that I played, I think Dangan still has it the best for me. Like, I will remember the experience of playing Dangan a lot more in my heart. Is FGO the same story presentation as AK? I think FGO is the same as AK, visual novel like. I love reading books, but it's hell to be dragged into a cutscene before and after every event stage, right? You're a book reader and you love AK story, but it's still a lot to read through. You like books and AK. Events meantime does make it annoying when you have to read it. But I mean, they archive the story, Veslov, so it's not like you'll miss out on the story per se. You can still read it anytime. Yeah. Wait, what's YouTube saying? The story had a terrible start, so maybe they didn't have good planning. First 3 chapters were basically, oh, the enemy's coming, let's move on. AK story only started in chapter 4. Oh, you're referring to AK. Yeah. AK is real weak in the early points. So, I mean, both games, I think, both AK and Reverse, their failure... Okay, failure is a really harsh word, but I think the missed opportunity is having a impactful beginning of a story. Okay, chapter 1 of Reverse wasn't that bad, to be fair. as compared to Chapter 1 of AK. Because Chapter 1 of Reverse made a setting, right? That, oh, you're the timekeeper, and then for some reason you're hanging out with some regular person, and then they introduce you to the storm, and they really picture for you that the storm is a real scary event, and then you get a bit more curious. What is the storm? Why does it exist? So what are we gonna do about it? You get a lot of that questions. Whereas I can definitely recall when it comes to AK, you don't really have that those sort of questions coming to your mind of like why this is happening or what's going on. It's just more like, oh, we're gonna fight! Ho! We're gonna fight! Hey! Oh, we're gonna escape now! Da, 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 da. Oh, big boss! Ha! Yeah, we won! Okay, another enemy! Like, the story setting, I think, only kicked in by Chapter 2? Or the end of Chapter 1, when you start to go back into Rhodes Island. But even then, that introduction to Rhodes Island was real slow. So, yeah, in that case, Reverse had a better start. So, oh wells.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
Every wall has a hole. When a character is attacked by enemies with a stronger Athletus, HP goes down by 25%.
I believe in you.
Handle it gently.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Advice from the forest.
A little bit hot here.
Okay, one wave, so it's not so bad. Can we kill both at the back?
Take it. Handle it gently.
Good timing.
My child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
Oh, I don't think I can. Never mind.
Take it, Panda. Take it easy.
Easy.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Hi,
My
Kev.
child, here's something
I
fun
hope
for
you
you.
had a good sleep.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You.
The woods cannot shelter everyone. Some have seeked to themselves a new home. Thanks for the free stuff. Sailing at night. I've seen you when we were two boards side by side drifting on the sea. The regular sea?
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir. De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
Matilda immerses herself in the work on the desk. She checked the installment of the curtains repeatedly, making sure the moonlight would precisely shed on the orb. A low noise is growling in the vessel not far away from her, but she has no clue at all.
Ok, tout est prêt.
Oh, yeah!
Pas encens.
Yeah. This I also forgot.
Encens.
Voice acting in this game, phenomenal. As in, that just different. It's not. But when I say phenomenal, I don't mean S tier. You know, it could be A tier or even B tier, but just the whole creative direction to go with different languages, I freaking love it. Like, puts the mood, puts the setting. Like, it's fun to listen to a storyline like that. He turns around. The incense basin falls, making a hollow sound on the soma. Oh, what the heck is that? A pair of pointy ears emerge from behind the basin.
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire. Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui.
Matilda is the best girl. I like her too. Her attitude doesn't bother these transparent creatures at the moment. Unlike any ordinary creatures who always act in a group, only one or two of them are more than enough to get people in trouble. Their slim hands grab hold of the edge of the silver incense basin. They are flying towards the window. Okay. Probably the last thing I want to comment about River's storyline, which is, it's my gripe. I find that they have a habit of over exposition. Meaning, you see like lines like this, where they use statements to elaborate the scene, like what's going on, and then they're like, oh, he picks up the branch from his bloody leg. Like, I'm not a fan of it, because when I read lines like that, it feels a bit wasting my time, because I get what you're trying to do to make the reader be in the scene, but unfortunately, we live in the era where videos take over our time, everyone's absorbed into shorts, everyone's just liking media in their face. So, with media being the thing that gives less effort in terms of understanding the premise, lines like this becomes a bit more annoying. It's like you're putting the work on the people. So I'm not saying that it's not needed at all, but it's more like I think they have to do it less. If not, you can cut it and give us more significant conversations. Like, I think that helps the story to really be more concise.
Hé! Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
He jumps up the windowsill and grips the other edge of the basin. Or add a CG. Yeah, or add a CG. Like, you know how this entire scene is talking about the little spirit grabbing the bowl? Like, just give me a CG of the bowl. But I can understand why the CG won't work, because CGs are more expensive. It's easier to write a text line because you don't have to pay an artist to draw it.
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi t'en voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boivin.
Another fighting. Gacha game development is so interesting to you. You basically start with the assumption that this will make a shit ton of money no matter what. So the game might be complete shit, or they get to use that freedom to push their creativity. Is this Blue Box's first game? It also is, right? Like, kind of like Hyperglyph, where this is like the company's first attempt at a game. I wonder how they can improve. It's really hard. It's very tricky for me to even think of ideas of how they can do better. Just got here. What were we talking about? Like when 3D video games do black screen cutscenes. 3D video games do black. I mean, yeah, that's cheapening out. If a 3D video game choose to not add a cutscene and they're like, let me do a text overlay so that I can save thousands of dollars.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Oh, reviving enemies? Okay. What does reviving enemies even mean here? So if they die, what, they're gonna spawn a little version of themselves?
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Genshin? I don't know much about Genshin stories, to be fair.
Try for free.
I'm gonna have to play Genshin to know.
Here's something fun for you. Take it easy.
Wait. Hit the guy at the back.
I believe in you.
Oh, just 2 lives?
A little
Okay.
bit hot here.
No need to look back.
Oh! So it's like the Mara struck in Honkai.
My sword sharp.
Good timing.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Penetrate. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Alright, go for kill. Let's end this.
Handle it gently.
Good timing.
Take it easy. Try for free. Try for free.
Isn't the entire 1.2 event enemy just Mara struck? It's been a while since I played chapter 2 or
I
3,
will
so I
pray
don't
for
remember.
you. Sorry.
The silver basin falls to the floor, knocking a shadow crater on it. The sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak. Apparently, they have taken quite a shock. Matilda picks up the basin and wipes out the dust.
It's me! Me!
That's a really funny line. They burst out an incomprehensible curse, sneaking away from the window with drooping wings on their back.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
They can see the ocean from there. She starts to restore the order on the desk.
Préparez les accessoires. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à
Oh
nouveau.
no, she's doing divination.
La
Yeah.
requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
However, there's a knock on the door.
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers
Beethoven.
20h45.
I have a feeling that means you just woke up.
Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
The knock comes again. Matilda frowns. She tried to ignore it.
Allons. Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit.
Let me guess the next line. The door burst open. Thank you, Beethoven.
Bon. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune. Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte, sonnez!
This is your first time seeing a cutscene for this game. You had no idea they had those sick animations. Now you know.
Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I'm sorry.
But I think I
Oh,
heard your
oops.
voice. I need to ask you a favor.
Her voice sounds different, exhausted, almost rusty, as if it were coming out from an old cassette. If I play enough gacha games, I should rank their stories one day. But how many gacha games can I truly play in one go? To be fair, if I do play a lot of games, understand that the way I approach those games is very likely to be casual. Like, I think a lot of people ask me, especially when I play HSR, they're like, oh, so your new channel is going to be HSR videos from now on? It's not really that. It's like, I think the reason why I wanted to make a shift from the main to the new stuff is, you know, wanting to shift all this educational guide stuff into a different channel instead of filling it up in the main one. And like, I'm not going to make a guide video for HSR. I'm not going to make a guide video for Reverse. If anything, I want to be more casual, because I think when you get too into a game, it's really tiring as a creator to have to research, test, stress test, run multiple times of things, and like mix and match, overbuild. So I rather not. If anything, my future of games is really me appreciating the game, having fun doing it. So yeah. And I don't want to just limit myself to gacha games as well. I want to try more stuff. I mean, games are fun, right? That's what they're meant to be. So it's cool to see the different pouring ideas that people have. Even nowadays, I'm starting to get attracted to films. I feel like spending time to watch films.
Wait a minute! I'm busy! Wait there, I'll be patient!
Play Elden Ring. Elden Ring is going to be so long to play. Wait till I graduate from university, really. But I think you're seeing YouTube as a job is a pain in many ways. It's a huge pain. I think, like, I know people will mind my slowdown in putting out videos, but it's just making videos is I really think I don't have the same mindset as I did 1 or 2 years ago, just because you really need to be in that state focused mind to continuously pump out the videos. And it's a really tricky thing to do if you have other responsibilities in your life, right? Like if I've got school to handle, if I've got a side job, I've got projects and other responsibilities, it's so hard to be creative when your other responsibilities in your life are not about creativity. Whereas streaming is, I find it more chill to do it, just because it's a very simple process to do. Not as much thinking. If anything, the thinking is a very on the spot, instant, conversion into what you do here. So, I mean, there's always the hope of, why don't you just make your stream videos into videos, right? But even that is tricky because not every stream content is easily translatable into a video. And some people see that as laziness as well. Some people don't mind it, but I think there are more people who mind it than there are people who are chill with it. If you're a big time established streamer where your job is watch partying, League competitions, Valorant competitions, CS stuff, and then you translate it into a VOD, that's perfectly okay. If you're a reacting YouTuber, fair, easy to translate. But otherwise, it's like if you see VTubers, they don't easily translate their stuff, right? All their stuff are just streams. They don't have someone who highlight reel their stuff and then they post it as a video. Because it takes time, it takes effort to do something like that. And those things are harder to do. Although, to be fair, the hardcore fans tend to do it for them because they love them. But they don't typically have their own editor to, turn it into their official video content. So, yeah. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I really want this year to be a year for me to expose myself to different places and really learn the cultures and things in other games. They both stand inside the door frame toe to toe, blocking each other's way. As they awkwardly try to move, they go up and retreat in the same direction, as if this were a tango tutorial. Matilda eventually steps back and lets Sunetto in.
Now tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boisnichet this time?
You're over here dying because you can't stop picturing the little French mouse from Tom and Jerry. Sunetto forces a smile on her face.
Could you please read the future for me?
Matilda sees something he has never seen before on Sunetto's face. Wait. Let's go! They're having their personal time. Mirror is quietly burning next to them.
Alright, now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine.
Wait. The touching!
Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
No, Matilda is taking opportunity.
Okay.
She does what she is told. She sees nothing but a clear whiteness in the orb.
Are you here to confess? To interpret a dream?
Say you're confessing!
The prophecy of the crystal.
Say it! Say you're confessing!
I am here to confess and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision?
Yes! Tell her the truth. She looks at the orb. The shape of the spear becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece.
And then say that you saw Matilda catch her.
Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses, Sonetto. Are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
Matilda can't find a word. She sits there frozen, covering Sonetto's wrist with her palms.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
Obvious, is it good or bad?
I tried 4 years ago. I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
Oh, referring to the incident?
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Okay.
As the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shape of the orb is becoming blurry again. Crystals emerge in the thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical and balanced shape. Everything has its trace to follow, its logic to function.
The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Matilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
He's so embarrassed.
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
Matilda stands there, transfixed. Sonetto waves at her and walks out of the room.
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
The door is carefully closed behind her. Okay, that's funny. I have a... Hold on. I might want to go to the toilet real quick. But before that, I thought it might be interesting if I show you all this. Because you all have heard my follow music for a long time, but I think you all don't know where or what is it from. Hold on. I'm gonna play it while. Again, I hope this doesn't strike me. It shouldn't, but it might. Particularly on YouTube. Just locating the name of the song just because it's a what do you call that? Japanese name. I think I showed it once on stream, but never again. So let me play it while you guys are enjoying it. Okay, in the meantime, let me go to the toilet. Eh? Was it a nice song? I hope it was. Can I just send that name? I can. Oh wait, did I not share the screen? Oh, I hope I did. Low-key, you feel sad from listening to that? Really? It's a very calm song to listen to. I wish there was a longer version of it, but too bad there isn't. Hold on. Reading something on YouTube. It really depends on the type of audience you've gathered. If you've ever heard of Small Ant, he's primarily a streamer, but his VOD clip channel has been majorly successful. Yeah. Just a little story of myself when it comes to being online or just streaming to you guys. For a long time, at least, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I never thought of becoming a YouTuber per se. I think all along I've always thought of just wanting to just stream because I really enjoy the process of doing it. It's just, I think in 2022, I found it really tricky in terms of how to grow as a streamer, since on Twitch you can be streaming a game but there's only so many people who would tap in to watch you and will stay there. Like, you know, some people might say, oh, this guy's kinda cool, and they watch for like an hour, a few hours, even the whole stream, but then afterwards they don't turn up anymore. So I think one thing I learned from people back in 2021 was they said, hey, go YouTube so that you get more exposure and people know who you are and they step into streams. But as even so, while I did that and did like a lot of the stuff that teaches you how to play AK, after a while, you know, after 2 whole years, I got to realize that it's not really the kind of thing that I enjoy to do, or at least it's not something I want to keep doing for many years on end, because it's really hard to look back and think, what did I just do? Like, all I did was teach people for a day to make their game experience better, which is a great feeling, but it's a very momentary thing, whereas I feel more impact doing a stream in a way that I get to spend time, I get to enjoy the process, and I help you all to fill your day, right? If you don't have anything that you tend to do in the day, or you want someone to accompany you in the day to enjoy something, that's like the role of a streamer. And to me, that feels more, in a weird way, more fulfilling, I guess, since I guess I see the attachment there. But I don't mean that videos can't do the same thing. It's just the type of videos I made hasn't really done that. And I think that's the difference that I'm trying to make once I really get back in the groove of making videos. So at the end of the day, I do truthfully hope that my streaming line of work or career, I don't really know if this can ever truly become a career, but I hope that streaming is a bigger thing than me making videos. But they're not separate, unfortunately. You know, if you make really good videos, people know you more, then your streaming will go very well. If your streaming goes very well, then your videos can also go very well. But I think it's harder to be bigger, like to grow much faster as a streamer than it is to grow faster as a YouTuber or TikToker or some big shot on Instagram, for example. Anyways, for what we have here, we continue the story. Sweet and juicy, everyone wants to take a bite of Mr. Apple. A sweet apple.
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose.
Radical, conservative, independent,
Also,
liberal.
Neutral.
Oh, the classifying people.
The situation doesn't look good.
There's black and white as well.
Do you have any news, Mark?
That's a black and white take there.
Someone is spreading the
Oh,
minutes
is it like
of
an
your last
opposition
meeting.
party? Wait, oh, it's only clicking in me now. That the board are like leader members. Like the government. So they're like seats. But then the black ones are less. Well, I'm assuming they are the opposition.
I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment. A 4-4.00 approach. No wonder they let the draft go through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
She counts the names on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management. And also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
the delegate adjusts his tie and interrupts Madam Z in a clear voice.
We do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity?
He puts in 0411 on the keyboard attached to his wrist and turns on the big screen. Committee member Pedro appears on
I
screen.
hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
Delegate switches off the projection. As he turns to Madam Z, his cheeks has become rosy.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
Huh. Madam Z picks up Pedro's name card and sticks it to the board.
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
The gaze behind Madam Z's glass has become subtly piercing.
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedro challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
The lady in white seems to loosen up for a brief second. He doesn't say a word. But walks up to him and gives him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
You don't have to come along with me. I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Drubis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase. But I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they? I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatzelworm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
Rubius bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make a way for Sotheby to walk through.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
Sotheby jumps briskly over some roots crawling by her feet.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
Sotheby suddenly looks up and points to the direction of the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluff is flying over there.
Rufus looks in the direction her fingers points to. Passes of fluff in grey and brown coming together and forming a flossy tornado in front of them. Fly and dance in the
A
air.
swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
A fuzzy figure in red at the center seems familiar.
Miss Druvis, let's help out right away!
In red? Who's red?
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
A red figure is surrounded by them. We need to give a hand.
My sword shape.
Red?
Easy.
Red? Huh?
I know
Red.
the moon, and this is an alien city.
Try
I don't
for
know.
free. Try for free.
Advice from the forest.
It's alright.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not
Handle
her.
it gently.
Good timing.
Oh, yeah. It could be Apple.
No need
It's
to
not Regulus. I don't know.
crawl
Maybe it could be
on
Regulus.
the forest.
I mean, wait. Yeah, I should have clicked in that it is Apple just because the chapter is called The Sweet Apple.
Take it easy.
Good time.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Don't join them.
Handle it
The
gently.
reticent woods
I
are
believe in
watching you.
Hey.
That's
I
wrong.
weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Sempre caro mi fu quester con cole. I will pray for you. Sorry.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
He is trembling from his stalk to the bottom.
Ugh. This apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
Using the
They're very
PTSD in the
sensitive to
key.
the scent of
That's
sap.
funny.
With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
Rufus carefully cleans off the fluff on the apple with a handkerchief until he restores his handsomeness.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstance. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abattis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back.
Be fair, I was gonna say she's the one who started it, and that I don't think everyone complied and just followed through because they're like, oh, Juvies are starting the year, we're with you. But like, you know what? Fine.
Burton.
Ours.
She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
Because you see, Sotheby was like reading up to sign the agreement to, sign to the Foundation, and let Apple may have done so under the influence of Regulus. It's technically only Juvis who's saying, I'm waiting for Vertin's decision. So everyone else got dragged in the boat.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
That's scary. They both look to the corner. There is nothing but shadows. The darkness looks like a pond of unimaginable depth. Juvis stands up.
Let's go back to the deep woods.
What's that supposed to be? Shadowy figures? Don't turn into a horror game now. Whispers could be heard everywhere. Someone has collected and written them down. Sightings of the nameless angler. Sunday 7:21. Angelina of the Field Operations Squad passed by the east side of the Foundation Square and saw someone in white by the fountain. This is the earliest sighting of the target. Same Sunday, 15:10. Mary of the medical department took stock of the P. cresma extract tree in the warehouse, behind which she found a rubber fishing bucket with 3 sucker-mouthed catfishes inside, which were 3 to 4 inches long. Same Sunday, 15:22. Mary left the warehouse and the fishing bucket was gone. There were water spots and a little granite rubble left on the ground. Monday, 6:30 to 8:30. A cleaner found some abandoned fish hooks near the fountains as well as by multiple water sources, streams, estuaries. Most of the fish hooks were hung below treetops. Same Monday, 22:23. A patrol squad found a set of fishing gears near reception area 13. The gear set includes a carbon fishing rod with woolen core and a foldable rubber fishing bucket, a comfortable folding chair, and 3 buckled boxes of baits made with carbuncle tooth pulp. It is now taken to the lost and found. Alright, it seems that to be a nameless angler in the fountain. We have collected some basic information after the first inquiry, but a lot still remain unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost, a spy sent by other political organizations, or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to wipe out all of the sucker-mouthed fishes because they have a problem with the appearance of the race? Everything remains unknown. Let's move to the next inquiry. That's a weird line. Its creases and folds are modern. No, that sounds modern. Smoothened carefully. The writer's seriousness and sincerity could be read between the lines. A letter. Committee member Pedro walks out of the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of a mirror and shaping his sideburns into sharp summits. A tie ablaze with bright colors is around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Mark stops his beauty procedures and looks at Pedro in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well. You chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
You're judging each other's outfit, huh?
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Mark doesn't answer that question. Instead, he pulls a volume of files and starts to draw and write on them.
Allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez, graduated from the Law School of the University of Sao Paulo. He is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
Petra lifts the curtain and steps onto the
The other
stage.
debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integratus, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work of his.
Not one seat has been left empty around the debate stage. Madam Z's eyes follow Mark as he walks into the lights on the big stage with a big smile. The people on the stage are greeting each other. Oh shit. The chamber is filled with noises. The confrontation between the two sides.
Alright,
shit.
both sides are seated. Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal.
What is this game called?
In
Goal?
this ever-changing environment
Is that what it's
smitten
called?
by the storm,
There's a
this
Korean
draft
name
will
for
help
it.
The Foundation win the trust
can't remember.
of a considerable number of arcanes
No, can't remember.
who have
Shoji?
different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall
shogi.
has not realized at all.
Oh, that's Japanese chess.
No, sir.
There's a Korean
I
name for this. I
totally
don't
understand what
recall.
you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty.
We're gonna have a white.
To that, please allow me to
Change the
invoke
color
the following
to the happen.
cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists.
Go.
Please
Put
turn
the
to
white.
page 373 of Verton's personnel file.
Look at
As
Chinese
you can
chess.
see,
What?
Since Verton became the timekeeper,
Chinese
the
chess
number
is-
of unregistered
Chinese chess is fun.
arcanists she has rescued so far
But no,
is
it's not like this.
63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point
What's
of view.
Chinese chess? I'll show you after this.
I don't care what Burton has done. But the feasibility
Running
of the
Badu?
draft.
No, Chinese chess is an actual game.
According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft the timekeeper's
Oh, the Korean name for
personal
this?
teaching
Oh,
would
I don't know what's the
replace
Korean name of
collective
this.
training.
Is it Badu?
Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly
No, it starts
spend
with
on
S
it?
actually. I guess I got it wrong.
The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden.
I mean, yeah.
Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
What risk?
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced.
Shut up, moderator.
I believe
You
everyone
suck.
in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So,
Oh my god.
Mark,
Shut up.
in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
Annoying moderator. No one moderates a debate like that. You don't moderate with like, ooh, it's getting spicy. You should be fair, unbiased. She gets up walking towards the entrance. This is already a composition which the white would like to see.
The black stone is left there alone. The last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
She gazes into the air, lost in her thoughts. She doesn't feel the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from a corner. As Madame Z walks to the entrance, somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her, and then she disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine averts her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on the stage. As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out the white note.
What is it?
Seneto asked me to give it to you personally.
It looks like a simple, usual letter.
Dear Madam Z, With this letter, I send you my best regards. I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Zanetto.
Good news.
He's gonna be assigned on the mission. Also, two times. A bit too often. Chapter 3 ended with a chess scene, whereas Chapter 4 is now playing a scene with Go. Don't tell me Chapter 5 is another board game. What, Chapter 5 is gonna be Monopoly? The clerks have come with a new idea. They set up many equipment around the plaza. What the heck is Dem Haji? It's supposed to be the contrast between Constantine and Z. Oh, Chinese chess, by the way. Let me just quickly pop that up. I mean, I know Chinese chess just because I played it when I was young. It's pretty much English chess, except they made it their own way because they're like, ooh, we're gonna have our own pawns, our own rooks and everything. If anything, maybe the one chess piece that is super interesting in Chinese chess is the cannons. Because the rule of the cannon is that they can only eat someone if it's behind a unit. Which I don't think that happens in English chess. Yeah, I don't think it happens in English chess. There's no like, the thing has to be behind something in order to conquer. You thought I was gonna say it's the same as English chess, just in Chinese. No, there's differences. I mean, there are 5 less pawns, right? Wait, how many pawns do you have in English chess? 8? Is it 8? I think it's 8. Yeah, I think it's 8. And then I don't know. Chinese chess decided I gotta be special, so I gotta have like a 9x9 instead of 8x8. And then also, there's no queen. There's only one king. And the king, unlike English chess, they can jump actually, but they need a clear path to jump. And also, they have knights to guard. If not, they are stuck within that square, like the square that you see. It's a very fun game. Oh, I miss playing Chinese chess. Oh well. Defeat all enemies, let's do it.
May the peace be with us.
Let's see how good Otto is.
Take it easy.
I feel like Otto in reverse is really bad because they don't optimize the matches. They just go with like whatever 1-star card that it can do.
Handle it gently.
Oh, Chinese chess is older? Really? Huh.
Try for free. Try for free.
So one of those things that you can't say the Chinese copy. We're actually gonna say the English copy.
So long lives this.
Oh, like maybe they wait. But then again, English chess needs to take inspiration from somewhere. If it wasn't the first version of it game.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Who knows? Who was the inventor of chess? Their plan won't work. The trees don't dream. Artificial Somnambulism Guidance version 2.0.6 din. Welcome panel 00101PL. Welcome to the Dream Arcanist. To enter the examination dream, investigator stamina and athletic performance. Touch the tip of your nose with your left forefinger and press the spot above your heart with your right ring finger and middle finger. Hold the position for 3 seconds. When you feel heat in your throat or middle part of your spine, press the start button. To enter the examination dream, investigators practice of arcana knowledge and incantations. Wait, I might skip reading this. New feature panel. How to use the Joint Training Dream Tactical Cooperation. Make sure the distance between the two joint training devices is less than 25 meters and they're not separated by any aluminium wares. Make sure the two devices have the same mode, enemy number, weather and terrain. Choose a reasonable mode according to your conditions. Weird. Why is this important? Why is that not significant to the story in any way? Oh, in the lab. Sharp and glaring, I can tell it's the color of warning. Oh shit, what the frick is Insight 2 now? I guess Chapter 5 is gonna go to the high ends of Insight 2. Or maybe end off with an Insight 3.
Oh, you're also here?
Sunetto hears her. She stops the practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Lilia casts a sideways... Wait. Oh, sorry. Lilia casts a sideways look at the screen in front of Sunetto. That shows her overall time length of practice.
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Her face flushes scarlet. Lilia initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to be. Beat Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me.
One who plays Wiki.
I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Oh, she's an angry one. She's a rebel.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name.
He throws a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
This.
He pouts her lips, hinting at something which she thinks should be obvious to both of
Have you tried
them.
artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies! Like playing in the arcade.
Sunetto stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machines.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
Oh, that's the significance of the note just now. I was like, why the frick are they talking about somnambulism out of nowhere? So what, are they gonna introduce a second mode? I have a weird feeling this is like a trigger to an upgrade of that mode. She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lilia just did. And she murmurs.
What is an arcade?
How do you not know? The floor starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. I mean, you're in 1999, maybe that's why you don't know. The multiplayer mode has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on.
That's funny.
Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. Been a long time. Why not have some fun?
He quickly taps on some buttons, and the warning indicator on Sunetto's equipment suddenly flashes a red light.
The light is flashing. What did you press? I switched to the hardest mode. You better get it together. Wait!
But there's no time to wait. 2 words in big red font appear on the screen in front of them. Drill starts.
Don't fail me, top student.
The helmet has cut off their vital fluids and diverted them into a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator's vision is about to change. Upgrade mode? Oh no, it's just a battle. Okay. So I guess somnambulism really only finishes once I
Flying handbag
get through
Try for free.
the final stage, which I can't for now. Sunetto grew in the Foundation, which is why she doesn't know a lot of things, yeah. I had to click that.
Handle it gently.
Hey, that's not bad. Actually using 2-star cards. Oh wait, oh, I can only run 2 people. Sad.
The reticent
handle it
ones are
gently.
watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You
Wasn't
shall repay
drinking
with
vodka
sacrifice of
vigorously while on military position already rebellious to me? It's rebellious in its own way. Oh my god, the AI just petrified and unpetrified. Why would you do that?
Bloody prom. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
I mean, while that's rebellious, I think being rebellious to the Foundation is a different thing.
The
Bloody
reticent
prom.
ones are
Take it
watching you.
easy.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall
Yeah,
repay
if
with
your units are not
sacrifice of
well
wood.
built, I can see this stage being annoying. I think the hard mode
tried and I'm
will
alone
probably be
again.
a better test for me.
Handle it gently.
Instant kill, please.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Nope.
Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
Seems like you overbuff someone. I don't know what this thing does in the
Handle it
second phase.
gently. My child, here's something fun for you.
Why are you aiming that? What does that do?
Hey.
Ooh,
Penetrate.
you could have just gone for kill. What the fuck?
Don't be so hard. Take it easy. My child, here's something fun
AI
for you.
rating, Honkai better.
Just like the prophecies of the woods.
I think.
The
Nah.
spirits are-
As much as you all say Honkai's cranky at times, I think definitely it's gonna be better than this.
Exhausted. Almost joking.
They take off their helmets, slumping onto the floor together. Their gloves are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentary silence, looking at each other. They burst into laughter in high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries.
Okay, now Lilia's gonna be sad. Because she cranked it up to the hardest difficulty. And if she enjoyed the hardest difficulty and thinks it's gonna be the highest that she can go, she's gonna be so disappointed after that.
How many times did we die?
I take it back, they died.
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
Lilia falls backwards, lying on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy. Sonetto leans on the wall, exhausted. It was a fight of verve and vitality. All the noises that had been nagging them for days now have seemed to disappear. There are only breaths, the wind, and the smell of the concrete floor.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
Oh.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Sonetto is deep in
Hi.
contemplation.
May the peace be with us.
Hello. May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madame Z's message. Please visit.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
He nods and places her
Wish you a
hand
good
on her
day.
chest. Secretary Sharon leaves the room at a quick trot. When Sonetto returns to her exercise equipment, she finds Lilia is about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves and the canteen but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Sonetto.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh?
Did she break
well,
something?
According to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
He waves at her and leaves without
So
looking
long,
back.
Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
She didn't bring anything. Unless she did. All or nothing. The good news is 10 more moves to go.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to D9 was indeed used.
The Arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
He overcooked. She doesn't respond to him, only pacing back and forth in the room.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
38 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions, crossing one another in 361 intersections as orderly as the stars. By the way, is Z an obtainable character?
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, but to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions.
He seems to have a sudden flash of insights and reaches out one of her hands without being aware of doing so.
The black took care. Then the white Hane. And the black counter Hane here. The white stand. The black Osai.
Oh my god, the curves.
Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
Wait. He seems perplexed, but still quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chat. Chat, is Z gachable? Like, can you get her and play? I mean, I was thinking what the heck is with the shogi board, but or more like the go board, sorry. But seems like she it's not really divination. She has some mental ability to maybe calculate probabilities of things happening. You can only gacha Arcanist. She's not an Arcanist? She's not an Arcanist? He seems perplexed, but still... Oh, sorry. The room is in complete silence except for the slight noise of flipping pages.
Boss.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud, in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Sending someone there.
I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
So she's gonna send someone, go solve the storm problems. The Chicago office says, "Oh my god, you saved our life," and then gets on their side. "We'll vote for you. 11 people. No draw. Win." Chapter 2 happened in Chicago. Oh, you mean the storm hasn't ended since then? Don't waste such a chance. Hardest mode it is. Oh. Again? I'm not gonna auto this time.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
The chant of incantations echoes here. After a character casts a 3-star incantation, oh, HP goes down. Okay, build more 3-star incantations.
My sword
Man,
sharp.
take it easy.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Yeah, that's a good
Child,
advantage.
here's something fun for you.
But they might
Try
die.
for free. Try for free.
It's alright.
Ooh, wait, there's a way for me to cast a 3-star incantation. If I do
Handle
this,
it gently.
this, and
I
this.
believe in you.
So I just need
Child,
to
here's
merge a
something
card.
fun for you.
Penetrate.
But they die so fast. There's a bit no point.
Just wait.
My sword
With
sharp.
bated breath. Frost you with the armor of the forest.
You should die now. There you go.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
That was a lot easier than the previous stage. This is the victory you deserve. Thank you. Wait, it says that there's something here. What's here? I just woke up. What happened?
That was a good sleep, dude. You drooled everywhere. Almost glued my eyelid. You didn't expect there to be so many complicated, confusing factions in the Foundation.
My guy reading
Can't
the
they just make this institution simpler
viewers
so that
here.
people can tell one group from another easily? Like telling the difference between cake layers? The Foundation is a mess. Listen up. It drifts along the chaotic swirl between order and disorder, enticing countless idealists and realists to come over.
To be fair, I don't think it's just the Foundation that describes many countries at the same time.
The storm exacerbates the chaos. Those arcanists who were snorkeling are now surfacing. You see, Miss Z is a great example. She is even sitting at the same conference table with the human elites.
And then you see, when talking about how the Foundation is like many other countries, the storm is also talking about real situations that happen in our life today.
The undercurrents, however, are still lurking. Natural Resource Committee, Mankind Caucus, Culture and Education Department. Their members are hard to differentiate given the intricate backgrounds. They bustled for benefits and mired in countless trivial matters. You see, you need to divide them into groups, and divide until you break a huge entity into small groups, as small as possible. That's when they are able to clean the vomit on the living room floor effectively and emotionlessly.
Legwork. What's it called? Legwork. I guess it's describing the efforts to go and convince these people. But was that the only double part that I missed? No, there's one more double part here.
Sounds of different colors go into your left ear and slip out from your nostrils. Just like a toboggan sliding down a soft piste from a cabin up the mountain to the finishing line at the foot. leaving nothing but excitement that...
Let's bash him. Your opening line sucks.
Oh. What did you say? I got bad signal here. Oh, bad signal indeed. I mean, I may be different from all of you, but I have a conscience, okay? I never talk shit, that's the bottom line. What I said were all felicitous hints. I'm sure you have noticed it. Between the glacier and the valley, between the snow mountain and the lake, stands a great building we're all familiar with. Close your eyes and feel the patterns of interlaced gray and white. The flow of the building, so balanced and symmetrical, is like a sophisticated symphony with beautiful melody. That may be your first impression of the Foundation. After that committee meeting, however, all I could see on your face was a terrible mess, like it was licked by a terrier which had just finished hunting.
Is that really that terrible?
What the are they talking about? Who can explain their relations for me? Good question. In this lonely, whirling, dark universe, I'm the only one who is willing to tell you all of these stories on the
I have a
bench.
general idea of the functions of the Foundation. So who's the boss of the Foundation?
You haven't met him yet. Actually, only a few have, as the opportunities are always fleeting like the falling stars. But it's okay. The Foundation still works well without him. Our responsible Constantine, working without any complaint like an unbreakable lily, is trying hard to change the Foundation's direction to what she believes to be correct. Come on, let's look at the bigger picture. Humans have worked out with the brilliant folds in their brains that they need multiple parties to create a balance of power. So bang. There come the committee, the House of the Integratus, and many other administration departments.
The way he reads so bang is kind of funny.
The House of Integratus and the committee are in charge of lawmaking, not just in the Foundation, but in countries and even in the global society. Any affairs related to the human-arcanist relationship will be brought to their table, and they will handle each of the affairs with their properly manicured but muscle-torn hands. The committee has the right to approve or reject the proposals from delegates. Well, of course, some of the delegates are very stubborn. They will keep submitting their proposals no matter how many times they have been rejected. Just like a red-backed shrike with fledglings, repeatedly submitting rejected motions until they are exhausted. When it comes to the formal debate, you will get to watch a dogfight full of polite yet viciously aggressive language. Everyone, including the president, the delegates, the parties, and the expert groups, will
understand
turn
House of
into
Integratus
maniacs
as
in the
the
arena of
government.
power.
Government.
After this stage, the final result depends on the White Marble House. They seldom express their opinions, but they will, sometimes.
I think this guy, as much as he's a weird voice, you don't really know who the hell is the existence of this dude. He has a stellar, fun time acting his parts. And I think that makes his part enjoyable, although most of the time he starts speaking in weird speeches that leaves you like, what the frick did he just say?
Oh yes, yes. Look how polite you are when you ask that question. Like I'm some high school student working part-time in a mall selling local socks to you. And I'd be very nice and tell you, of course. We must not ignore the other administration departments of the Foundation, as well as the headquarters poor branches located in different countries, and the Humanitarian School of Primary Defense of Mankind that works like a poorhouse. Remember,
Poorhouse
the
is a new
Foundation
word I
is
learned today.
managing the whole world. Of course, they need some rules that are hard to understand. So the wise will be wiser, and the silly will be sillier, while those in the middle will show an innocent smile when they die.
That's morbid.
Humans are experts on these things. My stupid Arcanist, don't just complain. Learn to see what they are after, okay? Catch the unspoken drifts between the lines, so one day you will understand. Life is like a ride on the toboggan.
What's a toboggan? I do not know what is a toboggan. Is that a roller coaster? What is this? Oh, another one of his lines. Let's go.
You fall back into the crowd. I understand. I can feel the desire and depression burning deep inside your brain. You are longing to be a part of an absurd, broken, bizarre Arcanum story.
Radiant
Just
Slap?
beyond your imagination and past experience.
There's a rocky experience, I guess? Or a scary one? Or like a...
But sorry,
dangerous one?
I can't help but laugh. You got into some trouble and have to run around blindly among those in white robes like a panicked ant. Come on, close your eyes. Imagine inside a TV with static noise. A red-nosed bad guy opens his arms to you and says, "Welcome to the human world."
Too many comments.
I know, dude. As puzzling as our usual big shots. They stand on the podium with a mic in their hands, and everyone can see their uvula trembling from their wide open mouths as they speak.
I don't think describing someone with a uvula trembling is a way to say that they're scared. I don't know what this description... This is rather... It's a very strange visual description. Is it to say that they are... Is it to describe someone saying something proudly, loudly, fearfully? I don't know. Maybe the next time will help me.
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Comma.
That's so
comma,
fun. He really had fun.
Everyone has to wait for what will happen.
Oh, this guy really enjoyed his role.
Listen, this is not just a world of Arcanists. Arcanists,
He should get a character.
Arcanum creatures,
The
and
voice.
even Arcanum itself are but insignificant existence hidden beneath all else. You must learn about those who are in power at the present moment. They live on the other side of the earth, setting rules on the thrones in the scarcely populated wilderness. Much has been done for the Order, for the vision, for the ultimate goal which will satisfy the majority, yet sacrifice the minority. They wage wars and strike deals, building a pyramid that symbolizes supreme power, with skeletons of the commoners. No, I'm not telling a lame villain story. On the contrary, it's a boring documentary about those in power standing between the sky and the earth, seeking the real meaning of fairness and ideals. There's still plenty of time. Go ahead, keep moving, but don't jump to any conclusion. Just make sure you're always on the way, so you will learn more about humans. More and more. Take the microscope with you and dig into the rotten history of those poor little things.
Okay. The sun will continue to rise. Right. Let's carry on in the main story. We are... Chapter 21, right? Or was it chapter 23? Did you miss the live stream? No. Bro, there's a countdown! There's a line at the bottom of the freaking gameplay that reads countdown. I'm either 6 or 8 chapters till the end. When is this story going to end? They've always done the last,
Best wishes for the
like,
upcoming victory.
the final story of every chapter as a big bang. I don't know what the big bang for this one would be. I can't feel it. You can't. They're not gonna do a storm in the Foundation, because that's impossible. That ends a whole storyline. I don't know, surprise me, Reverse.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
The group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective glory.
You're in a good mood.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bernard stops them with a wag of a hand. He pushes his way through the crowd and comes up to her.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
You went to Chicago?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass?
What's canvas?
For you.
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My. What a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
He instantly
Who is
frowns.
it? Give me the name.
I will.
He wants
if
it.
you collaborate with me, or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
He can't help breaking into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place, and I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Bernard takes a deep breath before he starts to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
He raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Madam Z holds the hand, waiting in front of
Good
her.
luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Frey offer. You get Sonetto. I get 11 votes. Contact point. Friendship first, my friend. Unlike the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. The light in the room stays off. She has her back to the door facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates into the dark room through the great windows.
Come in.
Thank you, Hardlines.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the Conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What a weird chapter. Because, to be fair, doesn't Z work under Constantine? This entire sequence has been a fight between Constantine and Z, which for some reason, with her being the vice president, she doesn't like the proposal of Z, which I get is democracy. And I guess it's nice that her, despite being the all-powerful and mighty, she doesn't say, oh, I can abort all your voting and decisions and, you know, just go with me saying, I want the draft to fail.
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
He turns back to face the window.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
I get that she's underestimating her, but it's more like...
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis.
Eh?
Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Cats. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory.
Wait a minute. Ping pong is popular in America?
A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
Wait, what? I would think that table tennis is only popular in Asia. I didn't think it's popular in America.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
Eh? Friendship prevails all. Our teammates are not in an ideal condition and thus unable to fight properly. Please watch out for our guardian elves. What do you mean? Z isn't American? No, but it's more like, you know, the talking about... It's more like talking about ping pong while at the Chicago office, which I find strange. What, read? What, you only read the enemy? I can read. It's passive. Enemy attack must target the caster. I mean, like... Huh? Fixes damage dealt to by attacks to 1. What am I supposed to do in this stage? I don't know. I'm just gonna attack first to see what.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
Oh! Oh, is it a stage that supports buff?
My sword sharp.
Right.
Good timing.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Ooh, I got lucky.
Depicts the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Let's see if the buff holds out.
Hey!
Ooh, I was hoping for another buff, but never mind. Oh, but I can petrify! And I can still silence!
My sword
Handle
shaft.
it gently.
Good timing.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Try for free. Try for free.
Penetrate.
There you go. Unless you do reality damage. You do reality damage! What was the point? Yeah, the silence will help. Are you on the attack up now? You are.
I believe in you.
The reticent woods are watching.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Ow. I have to hope that the buff is enough. Trust.
My sword sharp.
Take it easy.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh! This isn't gonna do anything. Just be miserable.
I believe in you.
Good timing.
Handle it
I
gently.
think it's a win.
Media sereno intenso ad infinito.
Advice from the forest.
A little bit hot here.
Yeah. Oh god.
Pride
Bro,
goes before the
doing this
fall.
without
I've been
healing.
there. You better
Am I
take it.
insane or what? And that's a cool stage, by the way.
Backhand chop.
Hold on. I want to give comments to that stage. That's an actual creative stage that I don't expect to see in a turn-based strategy game. Good job. She nimbly picks up the white ball and bows.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
Mezen Z strikes. The little ball flies over the net in an extremely low parabola and goes into the unguarded corner of the table. Katz turns her body to one side, striking the ball back comfortably.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Damn, speaking while playing.
Which articles?
Like how I play my rhythm games.
The article is about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
Flexing.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should
It's
be
my
transferred back to the School of Discipline. and the
little
Foundation.
bit of skill that I have left to be proud of.
The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft.
This CG goes hard, what the fuck?
Education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget.
Who would have
reduce
thought?
pressure on Virtue.
Table tennis
You need to
CG.
lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable
Yo,
amendment
live
should be
2D skins? Nah, give me intense table tennis match.
The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
Wow!
You have my vote, Madam Z.
Hey, no need for sword fights, no need for magical warfare. We give you table tennis battle with an epic conclusion.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
That was great. That was wonderful. I can't wait to be surprised by Chapter 5 when it releases. You again.
Pong. Ping. Pong. Ping pong.
An imitation
ping, pong,
show?
Ping. Pong. Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic. Being pushed back and forth by two rackets. I have nowhere else to go. Once they apply a force on me, I can't help bouncing to the sky. You can see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled skin. Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine now? Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip. But people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters. Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from?
Now. You can't just bash all sports game in one go. It's you have just made everything in life sound very superficial by describing it that way. You know? What? FPS competitive game that lots of people like to watch is just a game. It's just a bunch of people clicking heads. You know? It's just that. But this game that I'm playing is just a game. It's not all that much. There's a film review that I was watching recently that I think has a very nice literature-like ending. It's called Leave the World Behind, where it's like a world-ending thriller film, and it's a very interesting message at the end, where just to kind of I don't know if I don't think this is spoiling the film, and I don't know how many of you will care to watch it, but basically it challenges the idea where everything in the world is insignificant. And because everything in the world is insignificant, you decide what's significant. Basically nihilism. Which it's kind of the way I lead my life. Not that I don't care about anything in the world, but I believe in the idea that you choose what's important for yourself. And don't let the world dictate. So, yeah, it's just a ball, but if a ball is important to someone, I guess that's what it means.
Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world. When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future?
Okay, now my question is, why does that matter?
The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present. Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second. Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping.
What are you doing?
The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
Again, what's the significance of this? While this narrator is having fun voicing every little thing, I don't know at what point of the game will we finally understand the significance of this playful basket. Few clerks stop and watch by the table. The game is about to start. Are we gonna do that thing again? The bouncy? Okay, thank God. No. This should be pretty easy to deal with.
Take it easy. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Flying handbag for only 3,000
Ooh,
Serpentantes.
go for the kill.
Frost you with the armor of the forge.
Nice. What do you just cast? You casted something.
I believe in you.
Good timing.
Handle
This
it
should kill.
gently.
Sempre caro mi fu questa cole.
Penetrate.
Try for free. Try for free.
Oh God! Why so close?
Take it easy. Handle it gently. My child, here's something fun for you.
Simple bypass stage.
I will pray for you.
You receive applause and admiration. Echoes in the dark. A sentence falls down into a cave and breaks into countless words. Days later.
Constantine.
Constantine, sitting behind the rostrum, looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
Oh, why? She has a complicated look on her
The
face.
speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure, but the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left.
Wait! What? What speech takes 7 hours? Huh? What the fuck?
What?
She smiles, surprised.
A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow.
The buying time.
Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Constantine sighs.
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster
for 7
will only have
hours?
2 outcomes.
I mean, I can stream for 7 hours, but how do you constantly talk for 7 hours?
It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war.
If this tug-of-war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Someone trots over from the doorway. As he comes up to them, he bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
I will go see him now.
The boss?
He's waiting for you in the office.
It has been over a year since they last met. Constantine quickly trots along the hallway. The window is clear enough to give reflections. He stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President, good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years.
He's old.
Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. He walks up to him.
I'll stay in the Foundation.
It's a very Chinese-looking outfit.
The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Constantine nods and bends over to listen. The rusty, feeble words are difficult to catch, but the meaning of every word makes her eyes wide open out of shock.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
Use my listening skills to decipher his whisper. I'm gonna have to re-listen to that because I missed it. She slowly resumes sending, then retreats for a few steps and almost falls to the floor. Almost falls to the floor, so she's
my friend.
So she's already scared by what she heard. She supports herself by the file cabinet.
Excuse me. I have to admit I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
Is he telling her something with regards to the vote or with regards to a different matter that is ongoing? Who knows? Yes. Hi, Malcolm Tyler.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here. A human, a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right. Went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the historical...
Why was she there?
For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one. She's a good employee, the kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files. It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration. They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them from the inside of a
random
gigantic
question.
Cordia Illinoides.
Is this a
shoulder the
made-up
responsibility to
event, or
protect
does it
the
have a
people.
reference to a real event?
So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles
Like, of course,
potion
there's no
of
wands and
concocted
stuff,
picric
but is
acid
there
and nitrocellulose.
Is there a reference to an actual
and walked
1930
into the festival market like any regular happy young people.
incident?
Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter-long pruning shears. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Illinoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk, In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you patiently, waiting. She started to mutter
Nice voice
something of a
reading.
more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede.
I'm confused. What does racist thoughts mean?
Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change. Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change. You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing.
How do you... So either live an extravagant, cool life, or live the daily life of a common person.
The change of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married.
I'm trying to find the link of what he's saying.
Between the last two pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more, about the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face. Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again.
Did he just waste my time? Huh? Huh? Did he just narrate the whole plot of a series that has nothing to do with the game, or does he have something to do with the game?
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Huh? Wait! Wait! He starts and ends the story with the same line! Wait! What are you talking about? What's going on? Wait, what? I don't know if this will be referenced in a later story, because I have an inkling suspicion this won't be mentioned in this chapter. Wait, I don't understand the fire thing. Wait. Yeah. I kind of want to understand what he's talking about. I have this feeling this has nothing to do with the next main story I'm about to read. Wait, when did the fire thing start? Accuse the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly. He started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. Oh my god! I'm starting to feel like I need to medpad this shit. I refuse to believe whatever he's just spouted was gibberish. But I don't get it. Oh god, I am lost in the source. If anyone has like a theory or something online that you've read, tell me about it, cause because I say I'm medpad, so I'm retiring. I'm retiring in March? Oh no. None of that. This is so weird. You think it's more about the idea inside of it? There's a lot of analogies that's being placed. What is the fire? That's the thing. I mean, it's in the title, right? So there's something significant about naming the fire. I don't get it. Who knows? I might come back to this if we finish when we finish this chapter. 1.5 event is fire related. Is it? So you think 1.5 will give me a... So you think this is a tease for not this chapter but the next chapter? Okay, that eases me. Oh, frick this game with their weirdness at times. Footprints, muddy, determined footprints in lines on the white marble floor are easily recognizable. Road of a puppy.
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
That's an unexpected question. Madam Z's voice turned gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Soneto, Testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the
So
facts.
motherly.
The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
Entangled by the crowd, Soneto walks into the court. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike solemn look on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Soneto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
I know, I mean, with how well done so far as to do their storylines, I have a bit of a request when it comes to the voice acting, which is, you notice that there is a constant similar pace in the way that the characters speak. The variations was more felt in the Journey to Mopang event, when you get to hear some of the Hindi voice lines and whatnot. But I kind of wish, even with that difference, I don't think it's that huge. So by pace, it's like the speed at which they read their words. I kind of wish there's a bit of a variance where you feel a character speaking faster, speaking maybe in phrases where they don't necessarily stop at the comma, but they stop somewhere else. Because when you do that, then listening becomes a bit more fun to hear, since you don't keep hearing the same speed that everybody applies. So that's a bit of a wish I have as they try to improve their voice acting stories, I suppose.
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Yeah, because you see, right, as much as I feel that Mopang was such a great event, their tone after playing the entire event, maybe the level of energy, the intonation, I'm not very sure, or the speed at which they read, they start to kind of like fall into the VA default. So I'm thinking, if anything, they should try to figure out how to vary that so that it becomes a real great auditory experience. Instead of always speak like, okay, if anything, it's kind of like saying break away from the professional vibe that we keep hearing from all of these chapters. Like, do someone who's a little more casual.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
Neto musters her courage and presents a box of files on the
I
desk.
personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
The special prosecutor seems slightly
What
surprised.
is this, Miss Soneto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation.
Someone leaps to his feet on the other side of the table. He is assigned director of this constituency, the defendant of this
I
court.
request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Sonetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
The special prosecutor turns to
Do you
Sonetto.
accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
Oh no. The defendant's neck has turned scarlet out of anger. The special prosecutor stands up and raises both
Please
her
to
arms.
the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
This is going to be a very special stage design, isn't it? Wait, what? Assist? Eternity and assist, Sonetto? What a comp.
You should not make an enemy of the Earth.
Fighting alone is always exhausting. AP +1 for deployed characters of both sides. Enter exhausted status after defeating an enemy. So it's a 1v1 constantly.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. While you were in office for just 3 days?
Wait, I'm also getting a little confused. I thought Sonetto was trying to assist the office of Chicago. So why is she saying that she wants to prove that they violated a law when the goal was to get votes from that office? What am I not understanding here? Can someone help me to make sense of this? Or is this just some strategy that I'm not getting until I watch what happens later? They did violate the law, and Bernard wants to change it. But then how will that get the votes of the people? Huh? Okay, what am I not understanding? Isn't it to help Madam Z draft? No, I get the end goal is to help to get the 11 votes needed for the draft proposal. But I thought the goal was to get the whole office on their side. So how does this? Madam Z wants vote from Bernard and his supporters, not... Oh! Ah, okay, wait. So, basically what you guys are saying is that the office of Chicago right now appears innocent. And then Bernard and his supporters are like a different crew of people that is in that same region. And then to get their votes, he wants them to shoot down the office of Chicago. Okay. Ah, okay. Ken, let's play this out.
What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts.
This is fun. Can I just say that? Wait, okay. Of the chapters that I played in reverse so far, chapter 4, in terms of the stage gameplays, it slaps.
Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Good timing. Advice from the forest.
This gonna kill. Nope.
Penetrate.
Didn't get the kill. But get the petrify though.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
Bernard's trying to expose
February
the Chicago
14th,
branch, but didn't have
after
any
the storm,
evidence. If you're right.
Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director.
They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved.
Speakeasy is such an old word.
This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
The reticent. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
What the heck?
No need to look back.
Which health do you have? You survived the Alp.
Good timing. Frost you with the armor of the forest. No need to look back.
Does exhausted lower their damage?
The reticent woods are watching you.
Skip! Skip! Let me skip!
The reticent woods are watching you. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists.
No, I know mental damage won't undo petrify. I want to maintain the 3-star. It's not that I didn't know the mental damage doesn't do anything.
They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
Good prosecutor.
Just wait, just wait. With bated breath, frost you with the armor of the forest.
Ooh.
No need to look back.
Let me petrify for 2 rounds. This doesn't stack petrify, does it? Actually, let me test the system. I actually don't know if it stacks petrify or not.
The reticent wood. I weave the gown with thorns.
Let's see if the rock count increases by 1. Oh, it does! Damn! Okay, I learned something new. Ooh.
Good time.
I'm actually really happy that I got
These
Druvis
are
as a
all
random
insignificant glitches.
6-star. Like, I didn't know how good or strong she is, and then after fully building her and then just seeing her own petrified meta, like, holy hell, I have no regrets. In fact, I feel very blessed to get her out of nowhere. Wait, why did I get her again? I got Eternity from the beginner banner, and then I got... Oh no, I got Druvis when trying to pull for... Tooth Fairy, right? I lost the... I lost the 50-50 for Tooth Fairy. Then I got Druvis first, and then I got Tooth Fairy after that.
To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved. But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office.
Schneider.
You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Oh.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago, she once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Paupers...
I had completely...
Oh, she actually said the line. Oh, I skipped it. I thought she didn't say it.
Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand. why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained?
I swear they should do this animation of Soneto less. Like, it's funny, but like it's so uncanny whenever it happens.
They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner.
Don't cry.
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all. But you bring out a possibility. A possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Sonetto, and also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
The special prosecutor and the jury get up, gathering the papers on the desk. Sonetto's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
He passes the hallway feeling completely lost. He feels the court session is not over and she is still in the middle of the
Ms.
storm.
Sonetto,
The special prosecutor stops her
you
from
brought
behind.
us a great debate.
In the bright daylight in the hall, Sonetto finally takes a good look at the special prosecutor. This is quite an extraordinary face. White-haired and of a skin texture different from any
Have you
creature's.
heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
Are they inviting her to be a debater? To work at the Supreme Court? What's the context of that? A faint color catches your eyes. Deja vu! The Eurobeat place. An undefiled scale sitting high up in the Hall of Judgment, with the listening ears, the sniffing nose, the watching eyes, the raising brows, and the speaking mouth. Being the well-polished, the bright, the spacious, it is the dazzling daylight itself. It is the carrier of a noble virtue, as untouchable as the feathers on a bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy ground, as undisturbed as the rippleless milk in the glass. I trust myself that I have encountered such whiteness before. Sometime, somewhere. This is very well written. One of the better short poems, stories that they put. A corner of the board. After a lifelong moment of waiting, 2 pieces are carefully placed here.
I was told you have something important to share.
Yes. The filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Constantine doesn't reply. She glances at the delegates on their
Do you
seats.
see Bernard over there?
Yes, quite a lot of his men attended. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. She looks
There will
worried.
be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft.
Wait! That's sketched! Because if anything about democracy... Okay, to be fair, if you set a voting time, and that's the last time that a person should vote, it should not be extended because someone decided to do a 14-hour speech. But, whatever the case, let's assume that's the condition. Even so, the people before this speech have there's already certain voters. Unless they meant... Yeah, I remember they said that the votes were not complete yet because there were people listening in on the speech. So, because people already voted for a policy, you are being absolute sketch by saying I'm gonna change the policy halfway when votes are already casted.
I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is their draft going to be adopted?
Chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but ask again to confirm her suspicion.
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition,
The penalty
which was quite
is
similar
it to me
to
by
this
2/3 vote difference? By 2/3 or 2/3? How am I supposed to read what you said?
Is that so?
Pick chuckles. It is a half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae.
By the way, I'm getting a little confused. So
the Foundation will utilize their abilities.
Wait, she's not changing. She's not changing the opposing stand in this case. She's more of saying, crap, the draft's gonna go through. But my power as the vice president is I let the draft go through, but I'm going to revise it so that it's more suitable? Is that what she's going on about? That okay, you let the policy go through, but I set the conditions. He sits down on the chair.
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
Chairwoman looks up, light shed on her reading glasses and give out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter. Constantine.
What stamps? The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather, the lecture area. Madame Z stands on the podium. After a long speech lasting for days, she feels herself physically struggling to go on. But her mind is getting clearer and clearer, more and more excited. Every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum. Constantine is sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. That is a strange calmness. So strange that she is almost certain that she is watching Constantine place a piece on the bottom right corner of the board.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me. No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
What's the definition of filibuster? What a weird condition! Clear the farming stage to unlock?
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Knock the dust off, reality damage taken is increased.
Handle, take it easy.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
My child, here's something fun
That's
for you.
That's a new thing?
Hey. And take it easy.
Ah.
I believe in you.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes. Try for free. Try for free.
It says you can unlock the stage after beating it. I know, but that's a condition, is it not? You can unlock the stage after beating it. That's you're challenging my English.
My sword sharp.
Good timing. No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
Don't be so hard.
It's alright.
Good timing.
I believe in
Bloody
you.
prom.
No need to look back.
Don't have to beat the farming stage
This
for
is
it.
an alien city.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Wait, it says you can unlock the stage after beating it. You sure? Did I misread the condition?
In the Foundation's kids.
Oh my god, I misread the condition! There is no way I failed in comprehension! I failed in comprehension! Moving on. Ham, bread, and drink. I assume they taste much better than critters. Picnic on the lawn.
Ah, roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab. Oh, I want meat.
Are you hungry?
Oh my god, it took us, I think... Wait. Did we not take 10 stages to come back to them? That's crazy.
Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out.
I hope they have not gone crazy.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty,
Regulus is about to become cannibalistic. Regulus suddenly springs to her feet.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat.
He's gonna eat Sotheby.
Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
Sotheby stands on tiptoe, seeking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
Oh, are they getting blurred? Regulus rubs his stomach, grabs a bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat.
They're going
Roast it
crazy.
over fire,
Are they?
Square meal is here. Smells so good.
It's all... He has gone. Are you fighting the critters? No.
Oh no. What can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby?
Wait, Sotheby talks like as if critters are more dangerous than the potions. Apple floats in the air and looks around them.
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here. Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Stage! Is this the boss fight? I have a suspicion this is the boss stage for this chapter. Regulus' figure appears among the trees. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. She looks down, scrambling in the weeds. As she goes through them, the weeds unexpectedly shake, out of which springs up a black shadow.
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
There comes another one after another until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters?
Is Regulus the boss?
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
No, Regulus is not the boss. I thought she got like massive hallucination that she becomes the boss. Let's see. How bad is this carbuncle? Oh, so small! Four more enemies.
I believe in you.
Handle it gently.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
Advice from the forest.
Okay. Interesting placement of cards.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Good timing.
Try for free. Try
Kill.
for free.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice. Great. Ooh, they're becoming bigger. Silence one. Go for kill.
Easy. A little bit hot here.
Couldn't kill. It's fine. Oh, it's becoming bigger again.
Don't be so hard. Bloody prom. Take it easy.
Silence the one at the back if we need.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Okay. Last enemy. I think it's a big boss. Unless you're telling me stage 21 is the... Okay. I was thinking it's either this or it's the next stage. Ah, I shouldn't waste my points. Wait, let me think. Go for a bath, do this, and petrify.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
Nice.
Penetrate.
One more hit. Alright, let's not waste time.
Handle it gently.
Let's go for the kill.
My child, here's something fun for you.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Oh, are they really all inedible? I did smell the sizzling meat. It's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Eh? No, no! No, you're not calling Lilia meat!
Who are you?
An athletic figure shows up behind the bushes.
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Lilia throws a bag at her feet. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tin foil falls out of the bag.
I got you something good.
Roasted pork knuckle, farmer's sausage, black forest ham, and some unknown drinks. Lieber bread, and Lieber bread.
Whoa!
Regulus pulls out the lamb as quickly as a flash and devours the meat.
Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like.
Regulus is acting like a person who converted to vegetarian for 1 month and said, I give up.
Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Lilia sits down on the ground. He opens up one of the cans and pours the drinks into her mouth. Rubius takes the drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Lilia shakes her head. She gives up 4 fingers.
It's been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing. Fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. The last day in this 4 weeks and a half. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe.
You...
And carrots?
You regular swapped so fast.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet, just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed. Even if the draft is passed at the final vote, as long as Verton is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Yeah, stands up and pats off the dust on her
Take
carelessly.
care of them for me when necessary. That's what Verton said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
Oh my goodness, what is she going to do? Okay, wait. I'm gonna ask you guys a quick question. The stream is starting in just a good 10 minutes from now. And we're at the very last chapter, right? So what I'm gonna ask is this. Should I rush it now, or should I just watch it when the stream ends? Like the live stream later ends, so that everyone gets to see my own reaction to the last part. I might want to save it for after the live stream. And then we just wait out for the live stream now. Because I think rushing it is... Let's brace for impact. To be fair, I cannot tell what the impact's going to be. It's the last stage of the last, like this chapter 4. They've always banged on the very ending. So I mean, I could kind of predict what it was. No, I couldn't predict the ending for chapter 2. But I could feel I could feel the ending for chapter 3. I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen here. So we'll save this. We'll come back to this. Let's watch the live stream. Before that, let me go to the toilet. What a ride of chapter 4. To be fair, I think I timed it properly. By time it, I mean we kind of finish it just in time for the global live stream, which is great. So fun. Yeah, cliffhanger for you guys. We'll see the closure to this story at the very end. Okay. Hold on, yeah? Okay. Wait, give me a little while. Let me quickly answer to something. Give me a while. Meantime, wait go to the live stream first. I'm hungry, like slightly hungry. But I think I'm just gonna bear it out until the stream actually begins. So, oh wells. Did I beat the final chapter? You'll see the ending after the watch along is done. Whew. Okay. Wait up. I will get to learn the power of oh shit, my mouse has gone missing. Oh, there you go. Oh. I wanna put up my reverse command. I've never really removed it ever since I played reverse. So, any of you need this link just because you have watched me play through it, please go ahead and take a look into the game. For YouTube side, it's within the description. My timer is not perfect, but it's okay. Ah, wait, to be fair, I can delete this timer now. Leave. Yeah, because it's a timer on the side already. I will learn about 37 and 6 in today's live stream. And I want to see the new game modes. I want to see the stuff that you all have been telling me to look forward to in the 1.4. Whew. Let me also mention to Discord that the live stream is starting. Oops. You're still waiting for Arcana to be playable? Oh yeah, I thought Arcana is very popular of a future character. But I mean, it's not out yet, right? It's more like everyone saying they hope that this character is gonna be playable. Where did we see Arcana? Have I met Arcana ever in the story? The link doesn't work for you. Wait a bit. Does the link not work? I saw Arcana at the very beginning. Oh, it's a direct link. Yeah, it's fine. This links you straight into the game. I've been pinged by AK chat in the middle of my stream. Who tagged me? Who touched me? Oh, I can't find the person who did that. No clue. How long do you think this stream will be? This is the first ever live stream that I watch of Reverse. HSR does it within an hour. AK Global does it within an hour. Would Reverse do it in an hour? Or would they do it in more? Have I seen AKC's newer trailer? Yes, I have. We wait out for tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be a good timing when I stream AK. I have a feeling the actual event PV will drop. The one with the banners and everything. Use poggers. This is the default music that Reverse runs with. I wonder if probably next time they might play different music. The name of the event isn't called. The name of the event was already announced on their Twitter, if I'm not wrong. So I wonder what they mean when they say Mystery Box Carnival. Are they going to be stream games that happens? Lots of codes that drop. The new event is called... Wait. Prisoner in the Cave. Reminds me of Ratio. The pillar falling. I played too much HSR, but that just looks like Ratio. Oh sheesh, what a giant moon. Giant moon and small character alert. Picture to scale. Let me quickly read this. The dev broadcast of what's going on in the live stream. This is about an adventure that takes place on a mysterious island where you will reunite with your old friends and meet new ones. Heritage and debate, truth and chains, Vertin's story will continue to unfold and you are welcome to join us on this wonderful adventure. In addition to the new chapter, the new Carnival introduced a host of new stories, stages, challenges, features and rewards. We sincerely hope that you have fun in this update. We've optimized some of the frequently used features. For character progression, we've added a variety of new inside materials which will be added to Inside Casket, Inside Package, Pawn Shop, and as drops to the main stages.
Keep your eyes open, my dear listeners.
I'm leaving you to talk.
Prick up your ears. Your beloved Captain Regulus is going to give you a 5-star performance today. More applause and cheers will help us make a perfect show.
Nice performance, Regulus. Just keep doing what you're doing. It helps me read your number.
What number? I thought I was here to host a show tonight. Why are we suddenly in a maths lesson?
The nature of all things can be defined by math. People are no exception. Though your response is quite interesting, it will make an excellent observation sample.
Is
You know,
an outfit just a
normal
robe?
people don't usually go around randomly associating people with numbers. I'm in a good mood tonight, so I won't argue, but I'm going to need you to work with me here. So folks, welcome to today's special program, Mystery Box Carnival Livestream Program 2024.
Ooh, I nearly dropped my phone while trying to clap.
Hi everyone, I'm Karina Reeves, the VA who voices Captain Regulus in Reverse 1999. Nice to see you all again.
And I'm Emily Stranges. Nice to see everyone. I voice the character 37 in the upcoming version of Reverse 1999.
That's right, the new content. That's why we're here today. Following Vertin's perspective, returning to 1929 and experiencing the onset of the Great Depression, we've been through a great adventure and encountered many interesting arcanists. A flying thief in London, a horror story at Green Lake, an adventure under the stars in India. Which story left the biggest impression on you? Of course, the exciting story of Reverse 1999
Oh, she's got an
has
Apple
just begun. After version 1.3 ends, a brand
attachment
new version
onto
will
her
be
glasses.
available to
How cute.
everyone. Do you want to know? Don't worry, for this big news, we invited a special guest here for our program.
Thank you. Allow me to introduce the upcoming new release and the first main story update since the game's launch, The Prisoner in the Cave. In version 1.4, the story will pick up immediately
How long has it
after
taken
Chapter 4
for the
of the
main story to update? 3 months?
In a special episode
3
of
to 4,
Mystery Box
I would say.
Carnival, we will introduce the updates related to Reverse 1999 version 1.4.
That's right. Plus, we've prepared lots of great surprises for the players.
Yep. As the first main story update for the game since its launch,
Since
it's only
October?
natural to have some special
4
commemorative
months then.
rewards.
Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait to share everything with you. But first, I want to introduce you to the title of this program, Mystery Box Carnival. As you all know, Vertin's photography case is special. After meeting and partnering with a wide range of arcanists, Vertin invites everyone to enter the suitcase and join the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Sounds like being in a suitcase will be a blast.
Oh, it definitely will be. What the Mystery Box Carnival is trying to convey to players is the feeling of celebrating in the suitcase with all the different partners you've met along the way. That's the kind of atmosphere we're going for with this big commemorative update.
So, Mystery Box Carnival isn't just the name of the streaming program, but it's also a bunch of different events?
Sure is. Stay tuned to our official social media platforms so you won't miss out on any of the Mystery Box Carnival events during the new version.
Why are we keeping out to the social media
let's
and not
start
directly
today's
hearing
program.
it straight from the source?
First of all, do you remember when our first live stream
Let's see how much they mention in one stream.
It was October 25th, the day before the game was released, right?
Yep, that's right. From the official launch to now, we've had a total of 3 major updates.
Oh, we're gonna
which
have
also
a-
brought many new characters, new
We're gonna have
stories,
a
and
recap.
new gameplay. Whether you're a new
I
player
suspect.
who's just recently started playing our game, or you're an old fan who's been supporting us from the beginning, thank you very much for your love and support. So, when we're done reminiscing, let's look ahead to the upcoming release of version 1.4. In the new version of The Prisoner in the Cave, who will Vertin and her team meet, and what kind of story will unfold?
We'll be teasing the answers to these questions in the scenes of this program, even in the way we're dressed.
Oh, it's tough pretending not to know.
Have you ever heard of the allegory of the cave? It's an
What does
idea
that mean?
described by the ancient Greek philosopher Plato in his work Republic. The plot of version 1.4 is a brand new story inspired by this famous concept.
Wait,
Perhaps
chat.
you
Who's
already
pulling for
have a
37?
rough guess of what's to come. Let's watch the new version trailer together to find out the answer.
Here we go!
Which one of you here is actually pulling? You and your friend? You? I see a count of 4.
Your watch was telling the wrong time.
Pardon me?
There's no way 4 people only are requesting. Do I want to do viewer pools? Oh, I'm open to viewer pools. If any of you want me to pool for you.
This is the year 2007.
Oh, she's a star character. Oh, okay. Pool. Wait, I mean, Tooth Fairy is a star character, no?
Believe everything
Maybe I don't have to pool. I need a fire character.
can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers.
What about 6?
And mathematics is the
What's
key
his
to
element?
opening the gate of truth. How is this possible? You use a maths model to forecast the
On
storm,
hold till
and its
1.6.
results
Ooh.
perfectly match what the foundation
Is 1.6 the CNY
We
event?
just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You mean it's bees I should pool now? It's fine.
Close your eyes, Vertin.
I
Truth
think it's intellect.
reveal itself to you.
Truth.
Timekeeper, watch out!
Who broke the silence?
Is that 6?
They're planning to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain
Yo!
seated.
They're playing the banger orchestra song.
Those punishment. Put your
Classic
into the
piece.
pot in the middle of the hole.
The pure blood arcanist community. The unknown arcanum power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
I take not thought for needless disputes.
Who's that? Who's the lady at the end? Oh, that's Akina.
The proof, once found, is irrevocable.
37. Ooh, what a nice art.
System by coincidence. See?
Okay.
This is why.
Need your gameplay breakdown, and then I'll consider whether I. Oh, never mind. That's a good enough preview. AOE Ultimate.
This island used to strike the iron ingots.
That's 6.
After years of careful arrangements and calculations, the clanging sound became music.
Ah. Free skin. Wait, I'm getting a little. Yo, they just used the name of Destretza. Okay, but what? That's real confusing. This is chapter 5 after all. Is this like Vertin getting revived and then getting immediately sent to a different place to do something? Wait, what is this? Challenges? Huh? Huh? Okay, this is the new gameplay that you are speaking of. Oh, there's points. Oh! Finally! A cleaner minigame. No more 2D side scroller. Oh, sliding ice puzzles. Doesn't go wrong. Always fun. Oh, great. There's Utu again. Which will happen in the second half of the event, I assume. Oh, there's actually a lot of things that they're putting in one. I can't really keep up. I hope they mention them one by one later. $23 pools? Yo! Invite a 5-star Arcanist for free. Free? Wait. How? Free? Did I read that right? I'm invite a 5-star Arcanist of your choice for free. All 5-star characters available from V1.1 before the Theft of the Remnant card. What the heck? That's quite a gift.
In general, we see similar attire more often in works of art depicting ancient philosophers. So it seems
I guess it's a good timing to get in.
Have a bit more familiarity with the
Just so that you can get your free 5-star to kickstart your
They seem
game.
to be debating whether they'll kill Sonetto by giving her wine. What? That straight-A student Sonetto? This island is way too weird.
Objectively speaking, whether it's weird or not, is a unilateral judgment that can be made from one's own perspective. In the eyes of the islanders, maybe this is completely normal. However, we can also learn from this that the inhabitants of the island do have a set of logic and values that is very different from the wider world. They have faith in numbers and believe that everything can be translated into numbers. They even name themselves after numbers.
Wait,
I am 37 and will be one
so
of
they're
the
all like
central characters
disciples.
in this story.
I should have guessed. So they're all disciples, and it just so happens 2 randomly selected disciples have joined the foundation and become playable characters. We could have gotten 39.
Or should I call
You know, the
them
whole live stream chat was screaming the bite of 37.
Famous arcanists
We could have gotten
been
87.
Philosophers, theologians, mathematicians, physicians, and even naturists. There is a similar concept in the backstory of 1999, that the nature of great mind is both inquisitiveness and a bit of unstableness. That are the common characteristics of Arcanists too. Arcanum is a broad concept that encompasses various practices, from observing and calculating celestial bodies in astrology to refining and synthesizing elements in
There's
alchemy.
a fan of 37 biting regulars.
Inventions
Oh,
like
I saw that.
artificial
Oh, I didn't get it
somnambulism
until
from the 19th
I get
century
it now.
were rooted in mathematical discoveries and research. In Arcanum, numbers are endowed with rich meaning and power, including energy, morality, yin and yang, and the ability to predict the future.
I don't get it.
It's okay. Even on the island, there are people who can't fully grasp the ideology of this school of thinking. Take this red-headed girl, for example. Her name is Sophia, and she is one of my childhood friends. She still hasn't found her own number, but she is responsible for many important affairs on the island.
So, what kind of school of thought does this island practice?
What does it mean to find your
Their
number?
school of thought has a long history and is rumored to have originated in the 5th century BCE. Each morning, the Apollo rises, they recall the past and meditate on the present. Then they go for a walk in the fields, go back to the hall to listen to the lessons, and later they wash themselves and perform some physical
Premise of this
exercise.
story, is it Greek?
Then they eat bread with honey for breakfast.
Isn't that too late for
Are we on
breakfast?
Greek mythology?
And way too little food.
This time?
At least they could have had a cup of coffee. I'm sure they'll have to go and have a heated debate with someone else after breakfast.
For the inhabitants of the island, the trivialities
More
of a
Greek
material
ropes?
world are
I'm not
meaningless.
historically aware enough to know that they're
Really get
definitely
what you
Greek
mean by
ropes.
that either.
In short, the islanders abide by the scriptures, revere numbers and philosophy above everything else. And in my free time, I spend my time on the study and exploration of truth.
I thought everyone on the island liked to explore the truth.
Feels like we're going double astronomy.
Not exactly.
I mean, not exactly
there are
astronomy,
people,
but like
There will naturally
I guess
be
this
some
time it's
ideological differences.
philosophy.
Although the island may appear to be a secluded utopia, they don't always move together with absolute unity. In the recent trailer, a new character called Six also appeared. Six is a wise scholar and the leader of this island's school of thought.
Why does he look so tired? It's not because he studied too much maths, is it?
No. But as the leader of the school of thought, he naturally has a difficult
I wouldn't
and
have
very
thought
different mission
the
from
reaction
us.
is tired, but she just
Unlike
looks
me,
serious. Oh, he does look
Six
tired.
spends
Oh
more
shit.
time on school affairs, guiding others,
Oh my god.
balancing issues,
He has a permanently
and
sad face.
teaching.
I see. So it's because he works so much.
Perhaps. One might think that such a person would hardly be the choice for a leader of the school, but there truly is no one who can do better than him. So, Six will also show his unique charm in the new story.
And who is this very confident-looking guy?
This is 210. He is one of the most distinctive polemicists on the school.
I think he looks a little different from the other people on the island. For a member of the school, he looks quite robust, like someone from ancient Greek mythology.
210. The numbers. I hope they explain the concept of their numbers.
To Dionysus, the god of wine, who would toast tragically and often to the meaninglessness of everything.
From that perspective, maybe he does look a
Please
lot like a character
spend
who will appear in this story.
A 5-minute, wait, no, like a short chapter to tell me why he's got
Is this
210.
guy really such an awesome character?
I hope everyone can play the game and experience the story for themselves.
Awesome. There's a question I've been dying to ask though. In the trailer, I hear you say that it's 2007?
It's 2024.
I mean, isn't it weird that you and Vertin said you were in 2007? Everyone keeps saying that it's impossible to cross the year 1999 because of the storm.
This will hopefully add some suspense to the plot. In the story of Chapter 5, Vertin will use this as a starting point to explore clues about the storm.
Cool. I can't wait to start playing version 1.4 on February the 29th.
Wait, so they're saying the premise of this story is
Take a look at 2 new characters
it will be
introduced
past
in version
1999?
1.4.
It's a story of the
Let's
future?
introduce 37, an intelligent young lady from the mysterious island.
Oh, we're going weird in this
Do
game.
you want me to introduce myself again? Then I will say that 37 is most certainly a clever young lady with a unique
We're going
way of
beyond
seeing the
1999
world.
with this one, boys.
But she is also a little absent-minded, in a cute way.
Ah, I can feel it. There's also a lot of footage of her in the trailer that shows her unique way of thinking. But why 37? Why not something like 35?
Are you gonna explain it now?
37 is a special number. In mathematics, this number has many unique properties and...
Okay, got it. It's very special. Yeah,
You
yeah.
shut up!
You can see her
You
pursuit of beauty and
regulars!
mathematics in the image of 37 in
You are horrible!
The illustration changes into one where she is wearing more formal clothes. The crown on her head appears as if it is trying to touch the geometric symbols floating in the air.
I see some geometric objects around her. Is there some deeper meaning to them?
You may be able to find the answer to this question in Story 1.4, so keep an eye out for it. There are also areas of skill design that portray 37 very well. 37
I have
is
an
a battle
ultimate
mechanic
favorite,
called Eureka.
and I think
Just
she's
like
pretty
a flash
good.
of insight. She is a star DPS character. Her arcane skill deals mental damage and accumulates Eureka. Her inheritance is Calculation of Genesis. When using incantation after Insight 1, or when an
Follow
ally
up, I
triggers
think.
an extra action, 37 gains Eureka.
Why haven't I heard of this Eureka before?
Wait,
Eureka
what is
is a new
Genesis
mechanic.
damage?
Characters with Eureka have an extra progress bar showing how much Eureka they have stored or consumed by skills.
True damage.
Eureka
Oh,
reaches 5,
first true damage
will
character, or do we
automatically
already
consume
have a true
Eureka
damage and I don't
to
own?
trigger an extra mass attack and deal Genesis damage. Some extra
You know, Sotheby
actions
poison
triggered
damage?
by allies could be Lylia's Crosswind take-up follow-up effect.
Jessica does.
It
Oh,
seems that
I don't know
37's
Jessica,
follow-up
so I didn't know.
DPS abilities really should not be underestimated. As a result,
Oh crap!
when fighting
But true
beside
damage though, true
37,
damage is
you
busted.
need to bring some math skills with you. Welcome to the world of numbers. Insight 2 and Insight 3
Increase critical
37's
damage
critical rate
when
and burst
entering
damage
battle.
stats, further enhancing
Increase
her
critical
DPS
rate
output.
when entering battle. The
There's also
caster's
a chance
Genesis
to
damage
cause
through
her Genesis
incantations can
damage to be
cause
critical.
critical hits.
In terms of 37's battle positioning
Except that
and
critical is a
DPS
percentage
abilities,
chance.
she's a very easy to use DPS character.
37's arcane skill, Triangulation, deals one target mental damage to enemies and deals Genesis
You can see the
damage.
two different colored
A
damage.
very
Okay,
simple DPS skill that suits her positioning.
so ta
An
metal,
obvious
and then
triangle.
last one is a
Curve mapping is
Genesis.
another arcane skill. Not only can it deal mass mental damage and Genesis damage, but
So it
it
gains
also grants sturdiness, ensuring her a certain level of survivability.
It seems that throwing triangles is 37's means of attack. You might say it's quite symbolic. It's like Regulus bashing people with notes.
Then,
I don't know if
after
symbolic is a
gaining
good
Insight 3,
adjective to use
37's
there, but okay.
inheritance allows a chance for all of her skills to inflict critical Genesis damage. Her ultimate is Kingdom of Geometry, which
Mass
increases
buff
the mass
grants all
attack of
allies
all allies and her
numerical
own
perception.
Genesis damage,
Increases
as well
attack.
as supplementing her Eureka. Used at the right time, it
Gain
can trigger another
enlightenment.
follow-up mass attack.
Increase Genesis
all
damage.
her ultimates are buff
Gains
skills,
Eureka,
not
which is
attack
follow-up.
skills.
Okay.
37's mathematical calculations can provide a full range of functions. Although her ultimates are not attack type,
She's just a follow-up
37's overall DPS
queen
is very powerful.
in the game.
By triggering supplement in inheritance multiple times during battle, you can deal a lot of mass attack Genesis damage.
Yeah, the entire
Let's
goal of
demonstrate
Eureka
how
seems to be just
37
to
works in a combat pro real battle.
farm her follow-ups.
This time, 37's allies are Lilia and Miss New Babel. Both characters can provide 37 with extra actions. As you can see, 37 now has 3 Eureka, with Miss New Babel still in Taunt Riposte.
After 37 casts her arcane skill, she gains +1 Eureka. Lilia's extra action,
Bro, by the
which
power
must
of
be
math, you all
critical,
die.
also grants +1 Eureka to 37. See? As she reaches 5 Eureka, it triggers the passive. Then,
Ratio is very much like
37,
Ratio.
Me casts her ultimate again.
Wait.
This results in 37 amassing yet more Eureka and triggering the passive again.
So, the damage 37 deals in
Wait. So she's kind of like Shemaine as well. I mean, Shemaine is an instant out autocast, but Eureka is a thing where...
This number is the
Sorry, not
Genesis
Eureka, but
damage
37 is a thing where because she's
This has
farming
been
the
optimized in the
Eureka
new
status,
version and will be a
she
bit
gets her
easier
ultimate
to see than
faster.
before.
Is that it?
Let's take a look at another new character, 6.
He is an intelligence arcanist and is a resourceful support character.
Okay, bastard.
In the upcoming version, we will see 6 in the main story. Like 37, 6's illustration in Insight 2 is also full of the beauty of math and geometry. It even feels like he is
That's
a
a
pathfinder who
dec-
carries the torch of mathematics forward.
I might need to be corrected.
It does
Is
feel
that a
that way.
decahedron?
The feeling of him being a leader of the school comes across
A
very
20-sided dice?
But then I
Is a
think of him being
20-sided dice
burnt
called a
out workaholic,
decahedron? I
and
think it's called a
feel a bit of
decahedron.
a contrast.
That's true. He once famously said after presiding over a meeting,
So who's one?
I require a
I'm gonna guess that the
moment
number
of
one
peace
is gonna be
to soothe my
significant to the
wearied
story.
consciousness.
It just sounds
Contrary
right.
to his cold, rational, and
Deca is 10? Oh, that was 20-sided.
6 is more of a detached hermit who believes in
Docahedron?
pacifism, rather than being
I might
a
just be
wielder of
spouting out
power.
nonsense.
Based on the duty and
Oh
obligation
shit, it's not
that
really
the number he
nonsense.
symbolizes, and
Dodecahedron.
based on his love for the school,
Wait, what?
he has followed each of their most
I thought
antiquated traditions
Icosahedron?
to this letter.
No, the
He
decahedron.
stands taller,
Okay, so close.
sees farther, and therefore has a mission that only a 6 like him can fulfill.
I still think that this island is full of weird people. 6 is an intelligent support character. He can easily purify allies of their negative statuses and level up allies' incantation stars. Like 37, 6 is also a character with
He's a
Eureka
buffer.
mechanism.
Okay.
However, his inheritance, Advocator of Knowledge, makes his Eureka cap 1 point higher than other Eureka characters.
I'm very
His
sure
Eureka
about whether I want to
automatically
use him.
increases when an ally
So he
gets a certain
removes
buff. When attacking
statuses.
a target that has debuffs, the
And then can
damage he
increase their
deals
cards,
increases.
but-
After Insight 3, before the start of each round,
Feels like
6 will
Tooth Fairy would
randomly
be a
pick
more
buff from the 6 buffs in the collection of buffs
often
to cast
chosen
on all
option.
allies. Before casting his ultimate, he will also randomly pick some debuffs from the 6 debuffs in collection of debuffs to cast on all enemies.
As you can see,
mistake.
6's skill design has a lot to do with the number 6 as well.
His skill Discipline deals
Mass
mental
attack
damage to enemies
deals
and
mental
randomly
damage,
attaches some
inflicts
debuffs.
random.
In specific cases,
Oh,
increasing Eureka.
random
His
effects
Eureka
from
mechanic
collection of
is the
debuffs
same
to target
as 37.
enemies. Gain Eureka when
However,
6
the way
Eurekas
6
is below
accumulated
a certain
Eureka
amount.
can influence his other skill effects.
Wait,
His other skill
not
effect,
good.
Duty, can
That means
purify
he
one
blends
ally
well with
in a negative
37
status
because he
and
also
randomly
gains.
grant a buff. If his Eureka
Wait,
reaches
oh,
the
Eureka is
required
not
rank,
shared.
It will also grant
Itself.
an extra Empower incantation.
Huh, okay, no, then
This
maybe they
means
don't blend.
It is possible to level up to the ally's arcane skill.
His ultimate, the Revelation, is a very powerful one-target mental damage ultimate. When the enemy
No, I
has
think the
multiple
Eureka is for
debuffs,
themselves.
each
They
debuff
don't
has
like,
extra
oh,
ultimate
gain one
damage.
Eureka for all
When used
people
with
can gain
Insight
Eureka.
3
If not, it
and
would have
the
made a
arcane
crazy
skill
team composition.
Discipline, max damage increases dramatically. So, in battle, his ultimate damage can be increased by adding more debuffs to enemies. Let's also demonstrate the battle mechanics in a real battle. Here we've selected Shaman to be the ally. Shaman is an awesome debuffer.
The defense now. Wait,
As you can
is that
see,
the
we've added
resistance
a
now?
lot of debuffs to the enemy.
Hey, they're not feeling the pain. I mean, if you're low level, this stage would have sucked.
Ultimate. It can deal a lot of damage to the enemy.
Show me.
Time comes to speak of
Let me see what he can do.
the moment of utterance of brave vision.
That's such, that was very slow picking.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Whoa!
Whoa, that was a very clean end to the battle.
That's right. 6 is a
Interesting.
support character with Purify and Empower incantation abilities.
Yeah, I want to understand
His
the
ultimate
debuff
also
a bit
has
more.
a certain DPS capability. He can definitely shine in difficult battles.
So,
Right,
that
okay.
concludes the skill demonstrations for the 2 new characters. How do you all feel about them? As for the
I
character
kind of
story
need to
events of
see a little
37
bit
and
more
6, they
into
will be
6
introduced
trailer.
separately
I
in
think
the
they'll
first and
release it in the
second
next
halves of the
week or
version,
so. I
where
want to
we'll
watch
learn more about
and
210
see their kit
and 6.
as to whether or not I like
37's
them.
character story event revolves around her and Sophia, providing insights into things that happened in their childhood.
Remind me also, what is the... Wait, exchange code, the prisoner in the cave. Can we use it now? I'm gonna think we can. I got it. What it? Go and redeem.
Now we've fully introduced these 2 new characters.
Oh, yeah.
How eager are you for version 1.4?
So who's first?
This is the update time for the characters
37
in
is
the
first.
summoning banner. We hope it will help you better prepare for the new version. 37 summon event will be held from the version update until March 27.
While the summon event for 6 will be held from the 28th of March to the 18th of April. The probability of drawing the characters 37 and 6 from the summoning banner will increase during the event.
At the same time, during this Mystery Box Carnival,
Time-limited
the
event
first
summon.
milestone, a special summoning banner, will open. The 6-star characters gained in this summon will either be a knight, Anna Lee, Melania,
Oh,
or
it's like joint
The summoning
operation.
banner opens on
So
March the
guarantee.
7th and closes on April the 18th.
Wait, should I?
It will also give
Should I
7 summon
pull? I have
chances,
none of them.
which will be given on separate days. During the period, players only need to log in for
Did I
only
just
7
pull for the
days
sake
to
of one
receive
6-star?
the 7 free summons.
Mystery Box Carnival is great.
I mean, there's no
I hope
guarantee.
there'll be more carnivals like it in the future.
But wait, there's more. The characters Melania, Pickles, and Diggers from version 1.1 will also enter the general summoning pool after the version update.
Does that mean I'll have a chance to draw a version 1.1 character from the general summoning pool?
Yes. Soon, more characters will
You just
be
seen in
added
the
to
stream, there was a
general
gift code.
summoning pool.
Yeah, the
Keep an
prisoner.
eye out for them.
Someone tell the code on YouTube. The prisoner in the cave.
The character's new garments. Do you remember them? After the version 1.4 update, the Between Lines and Numbers series of garments will be available at the bank. They will be Lilia's The Art of Distressor, Digger's Another Assumption, the Raw Jukebox
Lilia?
theme garment
Really?
Sweethearts, The Preaching of Venus,
Looks very different.
and the event's free garment The Sauces and Tinamies, which will be available in the shop for a limited time.
Like the clothes we wear, the theme of these garments is related to geometry.
Additionally, in this version, the
Oh,
garments
that's
sold at
interesting.
the bank and raw jukebox themed garments will have new garment skill effects added to them.
Yes, the theme of these
Wanna fight
garments in
Lilia.
this issue is centered around the island
I need to own
academy.
Lilia so bad.
We've got an initial demonstration
I wanna
of Lilia's
play
Blood
her.
of Destreza. Let's watch.
Well done. Now I will bring countless
looks so different.
victories as Red Flash. The wind is most comfortable now.
What the heck?
Look at my back.
Oh my gosh, she rides a sword. That's insane.
Swallow my exhaust. Ha!
Okay, that's a real cool change of animation, I think.
Red 38 is about to return.
Only one? Oh, are you gonna show all of them one by one? Ooh,
Garments, Lilia's garments are inspired by the fencing teacher.
the
whole
art
garment
of the
relies on the
Stretzer.
discursive flow of fencing for inspiration and design. Every step, attack, and defense is based on a well-calculated route. Also,
Didn't think
Digger's
I'd see
garment,
that in this
another
game.
assumption, will be available at the bank.
Does it say no maths behind him? I think I see him in a new light now.
Also,
Yeah.
here's the rebellious math teacher
No
Dickens
math.
displaying his reconstructed geometry to create a projection that contains many
My guy is a
piano
triple tree on the
curves.
bottom right.
Ooh. Sweetheart's garment, the Preaching Venus, will also be rolled out in the new version.
Oh my god, what is with
True to her
Sweetheart's
name,
outfit?
She is a demure and contemplative art teacher on this island, symbolizing supreme aesthetics.
Wow, she looks like a goddess.
La Source's garment, Antinomi's, is also very cute. You can get it for free in the UTTU
Oh,
Flash
she's the
Gathering
Aquarius
event.
looking girl.
It is
Okay.
a design from the early 20th century academy. La Source is standing on the Penrose stairs, exploring the giant castle of mathematics.
The Carnival on the Pitch series skins released in event version, the Theft of the Rimmick Cup, and Centurion and Regulus's special garments will be returning for a limited time in version 1.4. If you miss these themed garments, or if you're new to the game, this will be a great opportunity to get them. Also, the new version will have effects added to Carnival on the Pitch series skins. Take a look.
What does that mean? Oh, you mean not all skins have effects? So the reason why they only showed Lilia's one is that had an effect. I mean, it's generally still the same, but they switch up the animations and the effects,
Dun,
which
dun,
is great.
Dun. Now for the big treats. In honor of this mystery box carnival, Reverse 1999 has prepared a series of events.
Let's
Show
see.
it to me.
What would some of these be?
I'm curious
Maybe a
how this game does their
commemorative award or
events.
something.
Haha, of course there is such a reward. This is the first major update to the story since the game went live. So our new
Right,
version update
right.
will give away richer in-game item rewards than ever before.
Okay,
First
okay.
up is the Treasure in the Suitcase sign-in event, where you
Did they
can
do this in
claim a
CN?
combined total of 20
I'm assuming they
Ubisoft
did.
by
There's
signing
no
in
way
during
they
the Mystery Box
the
Carnival.
dipping
Wow,
and not doing the
Expect
same
such a
rewards.
great reward right off the bat. I'm really
Oh, you get
looking
10 for
forward
the
to
first
it.
banner and 10 for the
That's
second
just
banner.
an appetizer. There are even more unexpected prizes in store. When the new version launches, the Carnival invitation
How is
event
this
will
game
open
now?
too.
4 months.
During the event, players can select a 5-star character from the general summoning pool for free. Players who
This
want
one's
to acquire
crazy.
a specific 5-star
I can't
character
believe-
won't want to miss this opportunity.
For example, you can choose characters such
I
as
can't believe that
Pecan
they're
Bloom
giving
or
a free
Tenant.
character this
That's
early
right.
in the game.
Some players might not have got their beloved 5-star characters yet, so this will be good news for them.
Splendid! My list of Arcanus friends is growing.
In addition, players can also get growth materials as gifts.
For example, I think most players feel that growth materials are always in short supply.
During the release period, the game will also roll out the time-limited Treasure on the Beach login event. Daily sign-ins will grant extra yellow quality insight materials.
Wonderful! That can help a lot of players save time on character progression.
On the day the release goes live, an email will be sent to your in-game mailbox in commemoration of the release. In
icon?
it, you can
Okay.
claim the Roman in Geometry Mystery Box Carnival Limited Portrait.
This looks like a clock hand. Is there some special meaning to it?
Yeah. Here is Vertin strolling on top of a geometric
Oh, I
clock
wouldn't
on
have
the
known
beach.
that that's
Her
Vertin.
shadow falls on the ground, projecting itself as a clock hand. It just happens to coincide with the setting of her travels through time.
Okay, if they didn't explain right, I wouldn't have known it's meant to represent a clock. Especially because the circle, like those shapes, doesn't tell you that it's a
All
number.
the players for their support.
37, a prime number. What? What? No. Oh wow, they gave like the highest tier material, didn't they? The bullet and that thing in the jar. That's like building inside materials. That's cool.
The most central update in this new version is the soon-to-be added Chapter 5 story and its content. In addition, the special Chapter 5 episode Star will open, providing players with a completely new perspective on events that have happened and will happen in the past, between the Foundation and Laplace, while Vertin and her team are on their way to the island.
In this special episode story,
What is the
2 new figures
special
from
the
Laplace
Star?
Scientific Computing Center
What is that
will
supposed
make
to
their
mean?
appearance. One of them is none other than the head of LSCC, Miss Lucy.
Miss Lucy's appearance is very peculiar.
Oh, who is
We would
this?
normally call her a robot.
Even if she is a robot,
She looks like the
I think
she
Miss
looks like
Lucy is
the
definitely
robot from
pretty.
a certain video game.
She has multiple forms.
The one that had the sisters or like two of this same android.
Just a means to facilitate
Atomic Heart, that's the name.
So is Miss Lucy also an arcade?
It's a viral clip where everyone was saying, "Oh, the fight scene is so cool, but the game's pretty bad."
Steam prototype piston awakened in 1826. Looking at her form, it shouldn't be hard to see that she is a fairly high-power character.
Allow me to introduce another Laplace member, Enigma. This
Wow.
slightly gloomy-looking man is actually a human.
This boy look like he in an otome game.
Scientific Computing Center.
What the
I'm
hell?
Sure he must have some incredible skills.
Bro,
He will play an important role
bro,
in
the
future
girls
stories.
will
We hope that
fly.
you will experience these episodes in the game and discover the charm of these two characters.
What the heck?
This special episode serves to link the previous and upcoming
Girls
chapters.
go up to him and say,
It
"When
also
will you take me?"
foreshadows what will happen in chapters 6 and 7 later in the story. In addition, 2 new gameplay modes will be available in the new version. In previous versions, players encountered boss battles in main stories and version events. I believe everyone got a
This is the
strong
challenge.
impression of the Lord of Dream. Now, in version 1.4, we will introduce a brand new boss gameplay challenge, Main's
Wait,
Bulletin.
could I ask this? The second boss in the middle,
Gameplay called
is that the boss I missed in the second event?
Because it's the Charmaine Bank Bulletin for issuing investigation requests.
Is that the
Arcanists
boss
will
from
need to
the
investigate critters and
the
events
horror
related
event?
to their requests. Investigation
What
requests
the heck is
come
this?
from naturalists, book dealers, and collectors from around the world.
New? Oh.
They trust the Shaman Bank to
I'm sorry,
store
because
their
I didn't hit the
archives.
very end
After the
of
Arcanists
the
complete the request,
of
they
the
can
horror
directly
event, so
claim
I
their
actually don't
rewards
know
from
who was the
Shaman
final
Bank.
boss.
So, will there be any high-level requests giving us
Second event boss
challenges
agent.
for
Oh, it was
particularly
Jessica.
dangerous targets?
Yep, there will.
Didn't
The
know.
best rewards can be obtained by challenging the most dangerous targets.
There's 3.
Main's bulletin will
Okay,
periodically
I mean
publish
same
new
default.
customers'
Just hit
requests
3
and
people.
reports. So there will be different
Is this
bosses
gonna be
for you
like
to
a
select to challenge.
Oh, Does that mean there are only boss level enemies in these challenges?
Uh-huh. Only bosses will appear in these battle levels.
Cool.
By forming
Raid
your
boss.
team well, you can experience a boss rush that is unique to 1999. In endless mode, the investigation
It's a
targets
score.
have infinite health. These formidable bosses come with special mechanics and advanced transformations.
Oh.
And providing a different
Okay. I see what they're trying to do. Infinite health. So, the whole goal of this is, I'm assuming as the health bar goes down, the boss becomes harder. And then the boss becomes harder. And then the boss becomes harder. So by the time you hit the last wave, I think the difficulty is fixed. Or maybe they scale slowly.
Let's focus on the boss
And then
battles.
the whole
Although
goal of this
Gorgons
is how
are
long can you
massive and have
survive.
minions to help them. After engaging with them for a few rounds, you will
Oh
notice that
god,
they
do you want to
actually
set a
follow
record doing
relatively
this?
fixed pattern, making them predictable.
Do you want to be a sweaty
This allows you to
player
plan your
and
team
say I'm gonna go for a high score even if it means I stay here forever?
Let's have a look.
Because of course you're gonna need a medic for sure if you wanna last out.
So the higher your DPS is, the
Actually,
higher
this
your
is quite a
score.
great idea.
Yes, the more damage you deal against bosses,
What other
the
turn-based
higher
game
you
does
score.
this? I think this
can
is
lead
an
to progress
awesome
points
idea.
based on
It does
accumulated
make it
points
such that
and
you're
the end
limit
of the
testing your
challenge.
account. So it's a very end game mode.
Yes! We successfully beat a Gorgon in stage 1!
Epic 7.
But the
Ooh.
Gorgon's HP is recovering.
Because at this point, the Gorgon enters stage 2. It will gain special statuses and become even more powerful.
Grand Blue does this
that
every
a
year.
shield?
Time for ears to listen.
Yep, Gorgons generate a shield after releasing an ultimate. It needs to be broken as soon
Not
as
too uncommon.
possible, or it will deal damage to all allies at the end of the shield round.
Ooh, the shield's
Gorgon
crazy
has
thick.
entered its most powerful stage. In the remaining rounds, you not only need to survive the boss's fierce attacks, but also deal more DPS to achieve a higher score. But don't worry, even if you fail the challenge, the points you accumulated during the battle will contribute towards your investigation progress.
No, but you see,
The score will
to
be
get
calculated
rewards,
after
which is
the
what
challenge
most people are concerned
higher
about,
your
is
damage
it
points,
to get a
better
high
the
score,
rewards.
or is it
Your
to
rating is divided into 6
accumulate a
levels,
score?
with the highest being
Oh my god, it's
Depending on the
accumulate!
situation, you can complete challenges at various ratings. The scores
It's
obtained after
accumulated!
successful clear are accumulated as investigation progress. The more you
No,
accumulate,
you don't need a high
the better the
score.
rewards.
It's like
If you
if your
actively
score's low, you
participate,
just do
you
it
can get
multiple
most of the
times.
rewards.
Except you might be
And
doing
don't
it
worry,
30
the replay
times.
feature helps
And then
reduce
if
the
your
burden
account's
of
good, you're gonna do it 5 times.
At the same time, we've also prepared achievement missions for players who like challenges. When you reach the target rating and score, you can get more rewards. Main's Bulletin will continue to update the boss types and gameplay mechanics in future versions to improve your
Is this live stream not pre-recorded?
Regulus, what's the other new gameplay? Can you tell us about
Wait,
it?
y'all felt that, right? Y'all hear the little
The other
microphone
gameplay is called
scuff,
Three Doors,
and then like
which will
the
give you 3
regular
levels of
suddenly
content for the
went
first
louder and then went softer again.
The title's letters from the
Like as if she was
Patients
adjusting.
17
I don't get
seconds
it. Wait,
piqued my
there's no
curiosity.
way.
Mm-hmm.
Usually a stream
Those
like
are
this is
chapter
pre-recorded.
In the chapter
I
3
cannot
doors,
imagine
in
this not
addition
being.
to uncovering the mystery, each chapter
I don't
will
know.
reveal
You
a
can't tell
different
just because of the
story.
virtual characters.
Now, let's go into the 3 doors and have a look.
How exciting! The scenes in this stage are all in
You think it's a pre-recording scuff?
Yep. As you can see, the scenes are much more expressive. I'm sure the whole gameplay
Yes!
will be way better.
Bro, finally, no like tuck 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 critters move tuck tuck tuck.
Let's turn a corner.
This
and
is a
interact
good
with
upgrade.
this chair.
3D
Oh,
experience.
this information is actually.
Hang on! I think we should leave the fun of decoding the mysteries here to the players.
Okay, thanks for the heads up. I won't show the info here because the content's related to solving puzzles. Besides the regular scene levels,
Sorry
you
you're
can
here,
see
my
that
dog.
some areas have undergone special terrain treatment. For example, in icy scenes, you can only move in a straight line and cannot turn. This requires you to use specific strategies to obtain certain items or access special routes.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Uh-huh. I completely agree.
Well, it looks like 37, an expert mathematician,
Bro, they
will
just
definitely enjoy this new gameplay.
Yo,
As you
answer
can see,
dropped.
There are a lot of interesting ideas to explore in the design of the 3 doors. So, how is this gameplay graded in terms of difficulty?
The focus of the gameplay remains on exploration and puzzle solving. The difficulty of levels ranges from easy to hard, with Chapter 1 serving as an introductory level.
How do you get to the one below?
Chapter 2 will be
I actually cannot see the
relatively
answer.
easy, and as you
yet.
progress to Chapter 3,
I need to stare at it
both the
longer. I can't see the
difficulty
answer
and amount of
to
content
go down.
will increase.
Will there be regular updates to the 3 doors as permanent gameplay?
Well, from the information I currently have, the update for the 3 doors gameplay is specific.
Oh wait, I can.
Future updates
You're supposed to go right first, then you
and
go
levels
down.
for all players. After the version 1.4 update, the game will also introduce a new gameplay called Anecdotes. The Anecdote gameplay will showcase new stories of characters who rarely showed up in previous stories. In the current main story, we have focused on the adventures of Vertin
Oh.
and her team, but this time we can shift our focus to other Arcanists who have
So these are
stories.
mini stories.
In this new version, 2
They're not like
characters, Charlie and
side
Oliver
story
Fogg,
events
will be
or
revealed in the Anecdote story.
things that change the main
In the
story.
future, more anecdote
These are
content will be
mini
gradually
stories
released,
just so that you
can
don't
have
feel
that to look
weird
forward to.
seeing the characters in your
Oh, is this the anecdote
Squats.
story for Oliver Fogg? It seems like there are many aspects of this character
it's like a
that
paradox
you might
sim.
not
It's
know
more like
yet.
an operator record than a paradox
That's
sim.
right. The
Paradox sim
story
is a
narrated here
stage.
follows Oliver Fogg as he decides to apply to Cambridge University.
There's nothing wrong with naming Cambridge University in the game.
Besides the story,
Can you actually
each
freely say
anecdote
that?
will also include a series of challenge levels. Players can obtain tickets through daily activity consumption, and these tickets can be used to enter the levels.
It's a great addition to the gameplay. We hope to see more new characters appearing through these anecdote stories in the
Yep.
future.
Me
For
too.
sure.
Besides the core content introduced in the version update, there will also be some new content and
I mean,
optimizations.
now that I'm building
you
my
provide more
characters to
details?
Inside 3
What
since my
specific
chapter 4 is
content can we
done,
expect?
I
Of
hope
course, no problem.
that
in the new version, the
I'll be able to
UTTV
clear out
Flash
the 20
Gathering
floors
will
of
also have a new
Utu
theme
this
called
time.
Wandering on the Shore. There will be many new fame cards. By participating in challenges, you can
Is
also
Cambridge
exchange
University
rewards,
copyrighted?
such
It's
as
not
the
that,
source's
it's like-
garments
So
and
some
limited
schools,
premium
right?
traits.
Or maybe it's just my country being
Oh,
sensitive.
the new
Some
version
schools are
will also
sensitive
launch the
about their
events
school
Set
being name
Sail
dropped
Again
because
and
there runs the
Sealed
risk of
Records.
what if it's misrepresentation.
Look at this photo.
So it's like,
Did
I don't know if
something happen
Cambridge
to
minds,
Reyes'
maybe
old
Cambridge
ship?
doesn't.
What are you talking about? Isn't getting more ships a good
There are
thing
30
for a
floors,
pirate
5
like
from the special
Captain
week. Oh
Regulus?
shit.
Of course it is. I'm just
That's
curious
way
about
too
where
many.
the old ship went.
Wait, you mean even the previous
In
one was
the main
30? Wasn't it
story,
20?
due to some
Oh
special
no, the previous one was
reasons,
25, is
Regulus's
it?
Apple II was damaged. In the set
So it was
Sail
25
Again
plus
level,
5.
Players need to participate
So I wasn't
and
even.
collect
Wait, no, I was more than
materials to
halfway,
help
but like.
Regulus rebuild her
Oh
beloved
god.
ship.
I thought I was
Sealed
5
Records
away from the
will
end.
also
Oh, it's
bring
30
you
plus
special
5.
stories
What?
about Matilda
So I was
and Elizabeth
halfway.
to help you better
No.
understand the mysteries of the new version.
I'm delighted to see more of these two ladies.
You all probably noticed the small round cards that appeared in the trailer.
Are these badges?
Oh my
The
god,
designs
they're
are
adding a
exquisite.
medal system.
Yeah, these are badges of wonder. In the new version, players can earn these badges
Brett.
by completing various achievements.
Need to
It
chase
looks like they form a
conditions
complete set of
again.
badges. Do these badges have any special uses?
Smart. After collecting a complete set of the badges of wonder, it will trigger unique background effects exclusive to the set. Then these cards and
Background?
backgrounds can be displayed on your personal profile.
A brand new island-style wilderness theme pack.
You get a
with Thoughts of
full-on
the Sand
display
will also be
interface
launched for
change by
Stage
completing the
1.4.
medal.
Everyone's
What?
welcome to visit the island.
Yeah, I know. Everyone but me. Anyway, at the same time, the new
Well, it's concerned
version will
about
bring a
wilderness.
series of optimizations to the wilderness gameplay.
But I can see some of you liking it.
4 planned saving slots have been added to the wilderness, making it easy for everyone to save multiple sets of plans. In addition, The wilderness
This is
island
nice.
capacity will
4 sync
increase from
slots.
120 to 150, allowing players more freedom to build their own wilderness. The sharing feature for the wilderness is currently under
Free
development.
tile placement and
is
wilderness
expected to
sharing
be
are in the
implemented
works. What
in
does
future
free
versions.
tile placement
Stay
mean?
tuned.
6, the perfect number. Are these codes case sensitive? Oh, they're not. You get inside materials again. 2 at the end. Preset wilderness. Preset wilderness would be great for people who's like lazy to get their island done on its own. On their own, sorry.
In this program, we provide a detailed introduction to the brand new characters that will be debuting in version 1.4, as well as rich and interesting new gameplay, and loads of rewards. But we still have lots of surprises left for you.
That's right.
You like a way to farm wilderness
Curious about what
currency.
kind of people are behind Reverse 1999.
Wait, are you that concerned about wilderness?
So
do you
we
run out of
invited a few
islands?
of the
Like,
game's core production
why do you
staff
want
to explain how
wilderness
they
currency? You mean you
created this
want just
popular
more of the
retro-style
sets
game.
to design it
Without
better?
further ado, here is a mysterious image from the
Oh.
Reverse 1999 developers. Oh, don't worry. They're a friendly, quirky bunch. I'm sure you'll like them.
What is this about?
海外的玩家们，大家好。没想到以这样的形式跟大家见面了。我是制作人 Hidako。
大家好，我是负责游戏内容设定和故事的 Factory Head 工头。
大家好，我是主美嘉宾猫。
Oh, I didn't think the
我
cat
们也
was
算是
someone.
第一次正式的跟海外的玩家们见面，感谢大家一直以来对《重返未来1999》的支持。好像后面有 Q&A 呀。
Wait,
不过在 Q&A
hold on.
还是先来聊一下这次的版本吧。
That's crazy.
这是我们
Wait.
一个箱中巡游主线版本。
Devs actually being a part of the global stream?
这一次呢，我们的故事又会回到主线，维尔汀带着他的同伴前往一个新的冒险啦。
That's
本
big.
次的故事会是
That's big because
主线
it
三
it
部
it
曲
goes to
的
say
一个
that they have
开
an
头，也
emphasis
是我
to the
们这
global
个三
side.
部曲非常重要的一个情境。
新的角色、新的时代、新的势力，这个版本故事一定会为大家带来全新的体验。
Although you end up asking them the question, why do you split CN and EN?
其实比起向前看，我们想要尝试一下回头望向过去，因为跟当下狂飙突进的这个互联网时代相比，已经过去的20世纪的世界文化显得是那么的别有韵味。
我们很
Do you think they'll slow down CN for the sake of global?
复合换之类的，
If they
这些文化在
pivot
现代
and say that
又
global
保
is
持着强大
important
的
to
生
them?
产力，是全世界宝贵的精神财富。
我们为此创造了一个独特的世界观，希望能
I
够
mean, the
展现
question
这
that
个
we asked
文化
about
的
AK
这样
when
的一
AK
个
was first
平台
released, and then I
这是
mean
我
we're
们
at the
当初
point
想
where
要
we
构
have
建这样的一个
given
世
up
界
and
观
realized
是一
AK
个
will definitely split CN and EN
也
forever.
传达
But
了
I'm not so sure about
我们
reverse
现在
though. I wonder if they will
方的期许。
like roll back and try to tie them both the same.
美术方面颜色比较重要，我们摒弃了传统游戏那种比较鲜亮华丽的颜色，然后取了电影式的比较写实深沉的颜色，合理的配色构建出了电影感重要的一环。
不光是颜色，游戏中的一个角色的 Life Ready 的演绎方式，过场视频的镜头啊，音乐的选择，其实我们都是会非常努力的往写实还有严肃叙事的方向去设计。
I mean, yeah, you can see that you can see their emphasis
的一个
on
一种剧本，这也是构成了我们一个电影感
the story, a lot of it.
我喜欢 TTT，TTT 特别可爱。
他是挺可爱的。
I also think TTT is pretty nice.
他的台词和故事
I should
都
find
是
out
非
more
常
about
有典故
TTT.
的，然后包括他的配音配的超级好。
我喜欢嘉宾猫，嘉宾猫。
啊？
会的。
I realized something odd.
就是为了能够有更多的。
There's very little mentions about the gameplay
随着故事的发展，我们也会有更多
by the devs. I don't think any of them, if I recall their roles, none of them are level designers.
一起构建起我们1999最完整
They're
的
speaking right now.
大家就敬请期待吧。
1999融入了我们很多喜爱的文化和元素，我们非常希望能够跟
You all realize that with me? You know, again, the promotional stance or like the direction that Reverse is concerned about.
感谢大家对1999
I think it's weird if the dev comes online, answers 4 questions, but none of the questions that they mention is about the gameplay. And all 4 of it seem to have focused on the story. It's not a bad thing.
So cool. The
It's
people
just-
who are in charge of developing the game are really creative.
Damn,
It's great to have them
again,
on
the
this
whole
I feel like
this
I
is
still
our
have a lot of questions.
diamond,
My thoughts
the
exactly.
cornerstone of the game.
Because of them that the characters and backstory of 1999 are so engaging. In the future, we will bring you all kinds of inside information and secrets about the game.
Amazing. Hope to see you all again soon. And on March the 16th, 2 weeks after the version update, there will be a distinctive musical performance.
Musicians and
What?
singers from all walks of life will come together to perform fantastic renditions of the game's music, including the popular character EP series and classic
This
original
game's
soundtrack
5 months
scores.
old by then.
We are fortunate to have invited so many popular and
5
powerful
months old?
creators, each of whom
Fan
has
concert
their
already?
personal style and charm. We are sure they will give us a fantastic performance.
Right? I can't wait to hear my favourite song, Regulus again.
What in the
Also
world?
include musicians who wrote original songs for this performance.
They're on
I
a
mean,
speed
hey,
run.
Could there be anything more exciting than seeing people passionate about creating music for 1999? Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to dance.
The music program will be live streamed on the official YouTube channel. Don't miss it.
Speaking of music, I remembered something very important. Since the beginning of last year, we have launched many different styles of music EP videos, and we have also received lots of comments and messages from players showing their love. Well, here's some more good news. A Reverse 1999 music label is coming soon! The 1999
Music label?
Records! The 1999 Records
Is this for
an
Spotify?
official record label committed to publishing the original soundtrack of Reverse 1999, including the background music that appeared in the story chapters,
Is this
theme
for
music
YouTube?
from event versions, character EP, and so much more. If you see this name, it is our game's music label. The music of Reverse 1999 will be available
It is!
on
What
Apple
in the
Music,
world? Spotify!
Music lovers should keep an eye on
Spotify!
official social media for more
Apple
information.
Music as
We are sure
well.
that our future music will bring you new amazing experiences too. What's even more exciting is that physical Reverse 1999 merch will also be available. The following images will give you a glimpse of our fabulous merchandise.
Wow! What kind of merch will they be? Let's take a look.
Merch PV as well? Oh, I was like thinking it's Good Smile, that company I'm thinking of, the Nandroid company. Oh, cute. How, so many expressions. Oh, shoot, way too many expressions. This is gonna be costly. Quite a lot of props as well. Nandroid Sonetto. Order period now till 28 March. Oh yeah, they did all that, but where's the Italian hand? Oh, there was? Okay. That looks like chocolate. Wait, if this whole thing's chocolate, I'd buy it. It looks like this whole thing could be a real expensive chocolate. Sage T's Vertin 3D frame.
Sonetto's design is adorable, and the Nendoroid modeled after her showcases her personality even more.
Vertin's 3D frame is also fantastic. The creativity of the model fits the impression of the character. OMG, it's like looking at Vertin herself. It's so good.
I love them both so much, but where can I buy them?
Good question. I'm sure a lot of players will be wondering the same thing.
More
In
characters coming
collaboration
soon.
with GSAS, the Sonetto figurines are now available for pre-order online. Go to the designated online
SAS.
channel
What does
to
AS stand
pre-order
for?
so you can get one as soon as they go on sale. In collaboration with APEX, the Vertin 3D frame is also available for pre-order online.
Terrific! So I can pre-order both items.
This is a
right
really
now?
cool merchandise, by the way.
But please note
I don't
that
know if I've ever
pre-orders for
seen
the
something
Sonetto
like this.
Nendroid and Vertin 3D frame will close in mid-March.
I didn't think we'll still see
Make sure you
fresh
don't
new
miss out.
products on the market, but I think this is really
There are
cool.
so many unique arcanas in the backstory of 1999. I really hope to see more merch of them in the future.
Haha, well, since you brought that up, I have to mention that there will be 1/7 skill figure collaboration merch with APEX,
Oh.
the Tooth Fairy, and Druvus III.
Why do
So
they
stay
read
tuned to our official
Apex as
social media, and
APEX
you
instead of
won't miss out on the
Apex?
updates.
Also, the 1.4 webpage event goes live on February 26th.
Does it have AKF
Follow the
operators
guide
figures? No, it's not operator
complete the
figures.
measurement
It's
questions to measure
pop-up
your number.
3D image.
Complete the event to obtain
That idea of
60
a
drops
product is
and more
very new
growth
to me. I've never
materials.
seen it before.
Hope to see you there.
A call for reverse 1999 art will also open on the art platform Pixiv. If you are interested in creating art related to reverse 1999, then this is a
What
great
is that
opportunity for you to
prize
show off
money?
your skills. We hope you'll join us. And now the VAs will bring you their sincere
10k
congratulations.
budget on an art contest? Guys, get your fucking drawing blocks. You're an artist now.
Hi, it's Emily Stranges, and I voice 37, and it has been my absolute pleasure to bring life to this character. It's been such a joy to voice 37. She's full of life, full of energy.
Time to learn
and that's the
drawing
type of
in
character
1
I
month.
love
Be
to
the next
embody.
PewDiePie.
This character has reminded me of childhood, and it's brought out so much fun and expression, and I'm just so glad I get to share it with you. This project has been years in the making, and I'm so excited to finally get to share it with you all. Thank you to everyone who worked on it. See you in the game.
You're
You.
back. Of course you are.
Oh gosh.
Because this place is the origin.
Oh gosh.
Hi, players from Reverse 1999 Global Server. This is Zach Morris, the voice of Six. I want to thank you all very much for playing this game and hopefully unlocking my character. And if you did, I hope you're enjoying playing him.
Do
I
we
just
have
wanna
any
say a massive
shit
thank you to
English
everyone on this
VAs between
project
AK and
for making it happen.
Reverse?
I hope you all enjoy the new event. Happy Mystery Box Carnival. A spinning wheel is meant to turn around, just like fate is bound to happen. In many cases, we don't have a choice.
By the way, there's no 5 stars
Hey
in this
everyone, I'm
event.
Ray Lim, and I voice Sonetto in the game.
It's just 2 new 6
What I
stars,
love
and then
most
that's it.
about her is she's hardworking and super lovely, and I actually play her in the game as well. I want to thank you all for your love and support for Reverse 1999, and I can't wait to see Sonetto's new adventure with the Timekeeper in the upcoming event. I hope you all enjoy
Korean
Vertin's
gacha games are
brand
just
new
giving their
adventure
way,
as much as I do.
their money away like nothing.
Order is more
Is the company Korean? I don't know where Blue Pop is from. I thought it was China.
Hello, my lovely listeners. I'm Karina Reeves, the voice
Before
of
it's
the
Chinese?
awesome Captain
Right.
Regulus. It's been such a joy to share the same special journey with Regulus and her friends, and I'm sure we're about to explore more in the upcoming new version. This brave little pirate gets to sail on the seas again and embrace her new adventure.
I guess I was gonna say,
You know how
I thought all
much
these
you
voices
love
should
the
appear at the
sea,
front of the screen,
because
but I guess they don't do that because
drift
it's
on the sea,
not anniversary.
go on a
They probably do that in the anniversary where they say
all the
anniversary
new
messages
things
instead of this.
forever and ever.
Hello players, I'm Alexandra Boyagiev, the voice of Tooth Fairy, and I'm super excited to meet you all. I've had such an amazing time singing songs, hunting teeth, and consuming tooth fairies as part of a nutritious diet. I simply cannot express how honored I am to be part of this community, and I
Meanwhile,
can't
Blue
wait for you
Archive
to
is
join her
giving
on her
100
journey
pulls
throughout
away
the
for
story.
free.
Thank you so
I'm
much
not a
for
huge
playing Reverse
fan
1999.
of games that
I'll
just
make
like
sure to save
splashes
Splash of
100 plus
Toffee just for
pulls
you.
or 200 plus
All
pulls.
this last night brings a
I
big
mean,
breakfast delight.
those games I feel like it takes away the balance of a gacha. I find that when you gave away
You know,
too
I
much,
feel like this new version is so full of
it
new
becomes
content.
It is. The new Reverse 1999 Mystery Box Carnival
Rates are
Prisoner
bad for
in the
BA,
Cave
that's why.
will be available after February
else?
29th. Players can then experience the latest content and gameplay for themselves.
I'm really curious about the story in the new version. Can you tell me a little bit more? Pretty please.
We're going back to the story again?
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, so there really is something new you haven't told us. What are you hiding?
Well, are you ready?
Yep.
As a finale for tonight's program, check out the new animated trailer for 1.4.
Is it a special animated trailer that maybe CN didn't get or something?
It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to
Ooh,
detect,
who's the studio?
or the moment we stepped onto this island.
Who drew this?
We've been trapped in a tremendous ritual. Which means we need to find out the truth.
It's like an anime studio.
Vertin, can you see it?
The eye of 37 is very
OMG, can I really
familiar
watch it? So
of
cool.
a anime
I've
art
got
style.
so many questions right now. Oh, I can't wait to visit the island.
I know version 1.4 will
If
be
they
worth
did
the
hire
wait.
an anime studio for that,
Feel free to share your
expensive
feelings in our comments below.
of a commitment.
Don't forget to follow this official channel, as well as X and Facebook, for the latest information. Even though we aren't done playing, this program is drawing to a close.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
I mean,
We
okay,
appreciate your
they've made it easy and condensed.
1999
1 hour,
keep bringing you
clean,
higher quality game content.
gets
Stay
everything
tuned for the upcoming new
covered.
version, The Prisoner in the Cave. I look forward to seeing everyone again.
All right. That's the end of today's program. Thanks for your support, everyone. Bye-bye.
Alright. Time to see the ending of chapter 4. I'm gonna rewatch the stream slightly, just to see. Again, remind myself what's up. X shares the same VA as Sports Neto with Shia Yuki. Oh. Is this just a background that I'm watching? It's just like a computer background. Or like a, you know, lo-fi girl? Yeah, lo-fi with Vertin. Okay, I think it's the end. I don't see anything else happening. If it's not the end, I will come back. Okay.
Everything. 37 in as a result.
So I guess I'll look
attacking a
towards the
target.
kit of the characters more soon enough. But yeah, let me see the events. So 4 characters for me to get from this one. And you won't get any other 6 stars. You'll definitely get the ones here. I heard Voyager is pretty good. Millennia... Oh, Millennia, is it the one that has the ultimate animation of stealing something? So, okay, that one's not bad. Ananli, I don't know what she does, but you all have been saying that she's strong. A9 I heard was also strong, so okay. I guess I will definitely pull on that banner. No clue about whether it shares PT with other stuff though. Skins, and then afterwards choose your 5-star. Wonder who I'll choose. Free profile. And then chapter 5. The new Red Monster game mode. Then story archives. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what they are. Okay. They did say look out for their social media for any more new content. Oh shit, I came back to see the whole freaking weather change. Let me open up reverse Twitter. Exchange code, nope. Okay, I guess no other news for now. Maybe they'll mention more later. Right, we're back. Welcome back. Been lurking in the last 30 minutes. Thank you for lurking. Some of you might not be playing the game, but you still follow the story. Very satisfying. Yeah, I think the story is great. It's what's keeping me in the game. So awesome. Okay, wait. Let me get the sound back. Right, global live stream watch along is done. We're left with the ending story now. Why is this updated? Oh, it's the frequency thing. Set it to 21. This is a slightly efforted way to get daily login rewards, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Here outside the spotlight.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm.
Why are we bringing out the storm again?
The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore.
In what way and time was it attractive?
Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people.
Where did they come from?
Neat question. People always need a place to come from. Then I will give you a neat answer as well, you inquisitive little thing. They came from their mother's tummies. Can you understand it? Is it too difficult for you?
All that to give me a lame answer?
They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them.
Ooh.
They come from the same institution as yours, the St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch, La from the Egypt branch, and the Matryoshka from the Russia branch.
La sounds familiar. Who's Eve? Who's Matryoshka?
Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with the red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried.
Where'd he go?
Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right.
Maybe Matryoshka is a code name.
Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding
I mean, you're
your
questioning
eyes.
the origins of the name when someone's named 37 and 6. At this rate, and I mean, no, John Titor is not named as a hexadecimal. Wait, okay, hold up. Random bet, okay? Wild guess. Before reverse goes into 2.0, oh, should I do it? Should I guess it? What's the point of betting? What am I even betting away? I don't know. I'm just gonna do a bold guess, alright? They will release a character named after a keycap. Trust. I don't know what keycap. It could be enter, it could be escape, it could be alternate F4. It's one of them.
And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you.
Is it the same as X? Nah. Not the alphabet. Like one of the computer keycaps. I know they should put some representation for like the least known keycaps, like Scroll Lock. Bet you haven't heard of that.
And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next
Everyone
second.
uses backspace, but no one asks how Delete
Everyone's
is doing.
heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then, you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan.
Okay. What about those feelings?
Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the
I
dark
ain't bending
corner
down
under
for
the
anything.
stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart.
You all had level 5 mixed out farting trait.
My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere. Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth? Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
Again, every time he has his... God. Every time he does his storytelling, I'm left with a... What did I just read? Although the habit has always been, here's a random story of mine, it's gonna happen slightly later in this chapter or one whole chapter later. So, again, lost. I don't know what he's talking about in this situation. the final scene and the final boss. Kiara, let's go. The sunlight shed on our face. We've never been so close to the clouds. Good weather.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What? Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed.
Oh.
Storm Reformation, Manpower
It passed.
and Discipline. Passed.
Bucket list, one less.
Eh?
Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Vertzen.
What's that sound? What's going on?
Staff staying outside the ward rushed into the room.
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
Miss Virginia crouches next to the stool, rubbing her hands aimlessly. The staff are putting on well-designed helmets as they come in.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
The guards are the final boss? Defeat Lord of Dream, Matrix. Huh? The well-trained and more than vigilant. Enemies gain control immunity when they enter the stage.
My sword sharp.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Handle it.
I believe in you.
Relax. Take it. Handle it gently.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Phase. Can't resist.
You don't seem too tough for now.
A little bit hot here.
Yeah, I think at this level, at this difficulty, it's not so bad.
Take it easy.
My sword sharp.
No worries.
I know.
He's gonna do a buff, and then
This is an alien
she's gonna
city.
heal for the sake of healing.
Smell the scent of mint oil.
Eh?
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Ooh. Attack the hands first to put them in the hibernation to improve your situation. The core will also be put in hibernation when it's defeated. Attack the hands and the core then to win the battle. Okay, focus one side at a time.
I believe in you.
Relax. Handle it gently. Good timing.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hayes, don't resist.
My child, here's something fun for you.
No need to look back.
Oh. Still got help.
It's alright.
Hey, wait. Let's... Is this a... This feels like... I gotta kill everything all together kind of attack sequence. That's my bet right now. So let's go with that theory. I'm gonna... go with this.
Good timing.
Take it
and
easy.
this.
Sword sharp.
No need to look back.
Yeah, okay. This is a fit. Okay, there's no point doing what I'm doing. It's a destroy everything at once meta. Okay.
Depict the world
Are you buffed? No.
I saw depict the world I have never seen before.
Are watching
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment, now night.
The ocean
Close.
cried and I'm alone again.
3 out should be able to do it.
I weave the gown with thorns.
Oh, I think we did it.
You shall repay the sacrifice of wounds.
Left with the core. He can't attack now though. So is he dangerous because he can't attack?
My sword sharp.
No, take it easy.
Or is it like he has a phase 2 that I do not know about?
Hayes, don't resist.
Try for free. Try for free.
Oh, he has a phase 2. Oh, no. He just came back.
The armor of the forest.
Okay, no. Or maybe that's his phase 2. Oh god. Ow.
How dare you?
I believe in
Buff.
Relax.
Buff. Hit. Petrify. Assuming he can be petrified.
and this gives power to thee.
Hayes, don't resist.
Ooh, big damage.
No need to look back.
Oh, can't be petrified. Okay. Okay, he attacks nonetheless.
Stop.
Okay.
It's alright.
We'll go straight for the kill this time. As I think it's very doable. Go in. Smack. Smack.
You found the right verse for me.
A little bit hot here.
Advice from the forest.
That wasn't so bad. That was quite chill. I mean, my level might be a bit too high at this difficulty, but yeah.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Lilia whisked away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standard.
Well, Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Yo, she's chasing someone out on a giant flying motorcycle when she's been in a coma for many days. Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. She only knows to grab the handrail tightly. The metal handrail feels cold and hard. This is the result of everyone's effort.
Right, Red 38, let's go!
I'm so sorry, my dog is barking. A strong
Mesmer Jr. Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go! Get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
The broom rises into the air. It doesn't waste a second to pause, flying the dazzling glaring white light so strange but also so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless sunny day outside.
What good weather, my friends.
An article about the abstention ballot. Clipping of old newspaper. What does abstain vote mean and the necessity of the extension ballot box? Abstain vote is one of the many forms of protest votes. It usually ends up next to an empty seat, inside a dustbin, between the washing machine and the wall, in the middle of a book, or in one of the inner pockets of an old jacket. It is the invalid vote cast because the voter has abstained from voting, and thus would not be counted into the re-election results. Different from other reasons which cause failure to vote, voters cast abstain votes because they neither approve or disapprove of the available options of the voting. They may have swung between different answers, or even worse, one slightly more in favor of one motion or candidate over the rest of them, or hold a pessimistic view to all the options provided. Whatever the reason might be, in the end, they decide to not support any motions or candidates in the election. Many have argued that abstention from voting is in fact an action guided by a clear awareness of their given rights. As the subjects of the rights, voters are entitled to the freedom not to vote. It is also argued that by the same group of scholars that when the voters are requested to choose between unfavorable options, it takes courage and determination to stay true to their own ideas and become the dissidents in this case. Such action is worthy of praise. They are individual thinkers who know what they need and are strong enough not to compromise. The abstention ballot box is specially set up to count the votes of this group of people. It stands for a new possibility, a new way to the yet unknown solution to the problem, a relatively bumpy path compared to the easy way. Those who know its value and seek for the difficult path will eventually find their way in, and along which they shall find places they truly belong to. The New York Daily, January 19th, 1961, written by John Gray Mirror Brown. Welcome back to your warm nest. Welcome back to the good ending. Returning birds.
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
The wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Are they alright?
That's great.
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you.
Wait, you told her to hold on tight to you.
I guess
All she's holding on to is sitting sideways and precariously grabbing the goddamn flying broom.
Protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton. The storm, it will pass one day.
And the feather flies off.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
The wind flows through them like waves.
Charge! The Great Red 38! Да здравствует СУ-01ВЕ!
Could have been stronger in that voice acting. Like, more bold, louder.
How are you feeling? Better now?
It's killing me.
What's killing
Here's
you?
water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow leber in haste.
What's leber?
I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
Why the leber? Oh, leber. Why the leber back here?
Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that? Is it...
Mixed feelings turn into tears running out of her eyes. Is it out of shock or ecstasy? So many struggling days and nights. This is the finish line of desperation. Ahead of them, hopes await.
Vertin, you silly git. Now you come back.
Vertin?
You're... okay. Yeah, again, yeah. The monotonous of the voice lines don't hit the scene enough. They must have more expression in this. It's not a Vertin, but like it's not like a Vertin, but more like a Vertin. Like you gotta. Yeah, it's not a full stop, right? It's like a exclamation mark 2 times. So it's the same thing when freaking Lilia was flying on the broom. She said a beautiful Russian line, except it's a beautiful Russian line that goes downwards instead of upwards. So, oh well, I hope they improve it in the future.
Vertin!
You see, so Sotheby's voice was great. But, yeah, I don't know why regulars didn't go do it well.
Oh.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache. Nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Regulus wipes her face on the coat in front of her.
Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from a distance. Footsteps of well-trained, strong soldiers.
Welcome back, Vertin.
A figure in a white robe emerges in the woods.
We have good news to share.
Next to her stand Sunetto, Madame Z, and some unfamiliar faces. The moment their eyes meet in the air, Sunetto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word.
This is good. This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the Pax Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
Lilia, who has been quiet by their side the whole time, suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Vertin is strong enough to be the timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
Constantine waves the crowd. The rest of them are about to leave.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
He suddenly notices the white dearth on the tree and stops.
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
Yeah, what does that mean? What's the analogy supposed to be? A lively song praising the courage of a puppy. The song of a puppy. I once looked down at a brave young dog. It was Galen, the most courageous of all. Wears a hat in high bald and has eyes of... Okay, I read it like as if it's a song, but I don't fucking know what's the rhythm. And has eyes of an emerald. The first magnitude star sprinkle on its spine. Its tail was as green as the moss. It was once asleep, once hungry, once afraid, once in tears, once an umbrella, once a tree, once a jumping coat rack and a ship. Oh, but then, it's again the brave young dog. Loyal and gusty, it walks among the hearts of gold. Who's the puppy in this song? Is it Vertin? Jumping coat rack refers to Sotheby, I assume. Ship sounds like it's referring to Regulus. Tree? Tree? Juvis? Who's umbrella? Vertin? Oh yeah! It's the puppy Sonetto in that case. Once afraid. Yeah, Sonetto was afraid before. Sonetto was in tears before after the incident happened. Once an umbrella, she met Vertin and became the partner. Once a tree, met Juvis, and then afterwards met Sotheby. Did they meet Sotheby before Juvis, or is it the other way around? And then Regulus. But Regulus didn't come last though. Oh well. Yeah, I guess this is Sotheby. Sorry, it's not Sotheby, Sonetto. Perhaps whipping cream only belongs to the past. Nowadays, they are soft and light, so unfamiliar. Last chapter. Old days once more. This is the end. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flows over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Madam Z returns to her office as usual. But this time, the secretary who always fully engages in the daily agenda looks up to her.
Please wait, Madam Z.
He passes her a
Madam
box.
Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Baron quickly goes through
Wait,
her
I
head.
think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
Baron nods and quietly returns to the seat. It's... That's not a good date. That's not a good date. Madam Z looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. A set of brand new gold. A gift card is attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
Madam Z closes the box calmly and puts it into a pocket. He opens the door and walks into her office. Looks around. This is just an ordinary room. Normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas. No photo is placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that mirror. So what does it signify if it was a Chinese calendar? They did say it's that date but Chinese calendar. Does it have a different interpretation when they say it that way? The face in the mirror is a lot more mature than the young girl in the old photo. Will a doe become a tigress? Who runs her hand through her hair. It doesn't seem too long ago that when she still had a braid to her shoulder. She combs her hair and splits it into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strand on top of the rightmost, go across, then the right goes on top of the left, cross and tie it up. The braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under the cold light. With a tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again.
"祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。"
Yeah, Madam Z is Chinese. Zhang Zhi, no wonder she's Z. Oh, I mean, it didn't have a... I was scared that the ending will go dark. I mean, it went dark, but like I was scared that some kind of infiltration happens in the fucking foundation and someone dies out of no reason and it becomes a fucking murder mystery. Wait, murder mystery will go hard in this game. Alright, I'm spouting ideas now. Murder mystery will go so hard. They need to do that. Like horror mystery? Eh? Murder though? Fun. Okay, what's this? You see blurry silhouettes in the crystal orb. Spin the orb to see Soneto's mind. Is that not it? Eh? Oh, this is tricky. What the hell? Was it not a ship? Oh my god, this is going nowhere. I cannot. My orb Oh, the bar below signifies how close I am. Wait, so... Yeah, this is too far. Oh my god! Miserable! Maybe it's a glimpse of what will happen in the future, or it's just a shadow in the orb. Oh my god. Are we gonna do it again? Because I see one more little point here. Here are the rules of the filibuster. They may come in handy one day. Very long. Interpretation of the Supreme Court concerning some issues on the use of filibusters. Based on current circumstances, this interpretation is hereby given in accordance with the relevant regulations and laws in order to ensure the debates in the legislative process are carried out to serve its designated purpose and the rights of the parties and interest groups involved are respected in the process. Article 1. During the legislative debates, any member of the Joint Committee of the same Pathlaw Foundation who has doubt on the bill itself and requires explanation has the right to request an open debate from the chairperson. The chairperson is in charge of the matter is obliged to accept this request. Article 12. Within the 60 days of the legislative process and on the premise that all the parties are in compliance with the universally ratified Code of Conduct in the legislative period, both parties are entitled to an unlimited number of debates before the official voting on the bill and have the right to give up and withdraw from the debates. Article 13. Termination of speech by either of the two parties will be considered as their withdrawal from the debate. The debate will hence end and the voting on the bill will be initiated. If the other party requests to continue with the speech, the Supreme Court will approve the proceeding of the debate. The debate will then last until the party requests voting or withdraw from the debate. Oh, so many. Article 14. Had no conclusion been drawn within 60 days, the Supreme Court shall determine the bill to be repealed. Any repealed bill will not be allowed to re-enter the legislative process within the next 5 years. Article 15. In 10 days after the debate starts, both parties involved will be allowed to request voting to end the debate. Article 20. The filibuster is a special legislative process established for controversial issues. Any bill being put through the filibuster process requires 2/3 of the votes of the committee members to pass. The Supreme Court will determine the bills which has less than 2/3 of the votes to be repealed. So that is the context of why the thing was passed. So even though it wasn't a half that we were waiting for, just now it was like 43-21, which is just exactly 60%. Interesting. There is one more little interactive thing that I should be completing from here. And y'all were saying this depends on the later chapter. George the Oak is already 700 years old. Which animals in the tree hold listen to that song with you? When did this happen? Oh, or is this a character? Huh? When did this happen? It's not a character. No, I know it's animals, but as in like, where can I get the answer? Like, I was thinking, is it from Druvis or something? Go back and read the story. Did I miss? Am I forgetting? Crap! Wait. I have a weird answer, which is deer. Where did this happen? Gosh, the oak is the tree they gathered around together. Oh! I'm remembering! Ah! Moose? Mooses? Moose? No! I'm forgetting! Wasn't it a large crowd? Are they not deers? Don't they look like deers? My vision says it was a group of deers. Ah! No, I can do. Wait! I can do this. I can do this. It's wait. It's the scene. Hold up. The scene of this is when the children were discussing the plan of singing the song, right? And then animals suddenly popped up beside them, and then they said the animals were supporting them. Right? Fudge! But what was the animal? Oh, I'm so sure it's a deer! It's or if not, it's something that looks like a deer. It can't be horses. At this rate, I'm conjuring animals. I'm stuck. What is it? No, yeah, it's this one. No. Was it fireflies?
What if in the... At least Isabella.
Wait! Don't tell me it's what happened in the first line. Bro, that is unguessable. That is not guessable. Fudge! I will never get that answer. Fucking red squirrels and woodpeckers. Oh my god. Wait, I conjured a scene, didn't I? I fucking hallucinated the animals. That is crazy. I got an acorn as a reward. Oh my god, how am I that bad at the game? What is this one? I need a small acorn to learn everything about the tree. The nursery rhyme that doesn't rhyme. George the oak, an acorn between the branches falls from above. The birdlings fly into the marble cage. Little acorn, please help them. George the oak, the acorn in the bag is picked up by the child. The huge white umbrella gives it shelter. Tall canopy, please help them. George the oak, the acorn buried in the soil falls asleep. The glimmering fireflies slowly approach. Deep tree hole, please help them. George the oak, the acorn is rooted and is waiting to sprout. The casket has become a lonely boat. Free breeze, please help them. What does casket refer to here? I'm confused. What does casket refer to here? What's this? What's the meaning of this word? Is that the only interactive that I didn't do? I guess I'm done with everything else. If I'm done with everything else, does this mean it's time to wait out for chapter 5? You all asked me when am I doing chapter 5 pools. I am doing chapter 5 pools on 1st March.
Have you ever wondered?
Now, let me also settle this within this stream. Let me upgrade you. Upgrade. Let's go. So it can't be leveled up again, Can it? It can. What's Trace reward? What's Trace? Oh, Wishing Spring also needs to be upgraded. I think all the way. So how do I build the hardest materials? Wait, the hardest materials needs me to clear a specific stage. Why?
Oh. Have you ever wondered? Why does it?
No, it's not clear the hard stages, it's clear a specific stage. I like how my energy is slightly short. Can I trust the auto of my...
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
I'm gonna trust the auto because I need the toilet.
Take it easy.
Advice from the forest. Good time.
Handle it gently.
No need to look back.
Hey!
They're ready.
Take it
Good
easy.
timing. I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Handle it
Good timing.
gently.
Frost you with the armor of the forest.
A little bit hot here.
No need to look back.
How dare you? Bloody prom.
Good timing.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Advice from the forest. No need to look back.
415 hard, not 413. I'm pretty certain it said 413. Did I get it wrong?
Take it easy.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice
It's a
of
big
wounds.
AK news day. How is it a big AK news day? Did something happen while I
Bloody prom.
while I was looking to reverse?
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Eh?
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
What is the news?
Would you like to handle it gently?
What is the news?
Blood. Take it easy.
We run a new event.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
His typhoon time is R6S on the scene.
Flying handbag for only
DC2?
3,000 paper aunties.
CC2? Wait, you mean it's CN? They announced CC2?
Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 paper
Again,
aunties.
the R6 trailer doesn't matter all that much to me because, like, we know it's happening. It's tell us the banner. Tell us the banner. Tell us that the banner reruns.
Take it easy.
That sort of thing.
Try for free. Try for free.
Yeah, the banner is rerunning.
Pride goes
What you
before
mean?
the
It's
fall.
it's in the
I've
news?
Been there. You better take.
Give me a while. Let me check the Hypergraph official news. Brief look. That's not CC2. Trials for Navigator 4. What a weird banner. Joya's the weird one, but it's pretty okay. Things go on sale. Lucent Arrowhead. I wonder what the story will be based on this time. So this is saying that the banner a rerun? Underdawn. Wait, it's the ship. The ship. Stealthy Farah? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no! 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 They're gonna activate the 100% dodge risk. Bro! 100% dodge. Unremovable. Spreadable thing. ASPD increase of the freaking global range guy. How much worse can it get? The attack increase guy is invisible no matter where he stands. Every attack, bro, every enemy or stealthies? Shit. X is not stealthy. Wait, so R6 will rerun, but they're doing this first. So R6 will happen in the... Well, it will take out the entirety of middle March and early April. So I suspect we're gonna get a new chapter probably before the next season drops.
Have you ever wondered?
Can't be silenced. Oh, that would be a sickening. They might do like 100% dodge.
How? But
and it can't be silenced as different paths for the dodgeable guy. It's like they're either saying you use silence to get rid of his dodge, or we make them unsilenceable. So you brute force and battle through the 80% dodge. People are speculating that the new chapter release is 5th anniversary itself. Wow, if that happens, that means they went through 4 whole years to do an anniversary as a story chapter all over again. I can see a good reason to do that, you know. Because that means they don't have to rerun and have no banner. If they cycle back into what they did with chapter 8, where they release a limited banner on chapter 8, it's a great idea because it actually saves time for the future of Arknight's events, since they don't ever need to rerun and have an empty banner period. Okay, if that happens, good idea. Okay, now how do I build? I want to build Druvish.
You brought me a gentle breeze.
I need apple. What is this? Ah! Bro! Wait, but it spawns 3 though. Oh, because it's already tallied. Wait, never mind. Eternity first. Eternity!
It's always good to have you here.
Wait, what does that need? I'm gonna cry. Wait, how much of a refill am I looking at? Hold on, you need 11. And then click on this material. So the thing I can't construct enough because I don't have enough of this. Oh my god. I haven't done any Act 3 because it needed chapter 4. I just finished chapter 4. I think I'm gonna have to do this on my own, off stream, to slowly work on the farming for this. God! Oh, this is gonna be a hassle. Oh well. We'll settle that then. And then I have to figure out my second team. Wait. I'm not gonna complete the jukebox, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish it in time. But could I deliberately finish this? What's the worth? Right, there's no way for me to climb up anymore, I think. Even if I get there. What? Push him in? Okay, wait. How many pulls is it to get someone again? 70? And then how many pulls do I have? 110. Should I? RP37. Now, you see. If I fail the 50-50 here, then I can still get 37 later. You use your rolls for Medicine Pocket. I was tempted to put Medicine Pocket as well. Medicine Pocket looks really cool. I haven't used my free Psychic selector, no. Okay. Guys. Pool 10. First 10. Instant Shemaine. Freaking go. Done! Look. 6 star. Is that a 6 star? Wait, is that a 6 star? Wait, there's no pity! God!
I am Druvis III. It's my pleasure to meet you. You said I didn't look very pleased? How about now?
I got some new people. Now I'm obligated to I3. Bro, I got a second pot so early in the game. Wait. But if I pull, I'll get Shemaine. Fudge! Now what? I'll get an instant fire. But it's an instant fire! You see, the problem is not I won't get Shemaine. It's where I get Shemaine. Nah, bro. Wait, percentage chance to get 6-star unit. 1.5. 1.5. It's only 0.5 less than AK. Back to back is real. Guys, I think it's possible. Right? We're doing it. We're doing it. Bro, I'm telling you, there's another 6 in that one. There's another 6. Full blasted frontal energy. Charmaine's coming. Let's get it! Oh, who's Satsuki? I've never seen this person. 3 5-star big. Right? 3 5 stars a good sign. Wait. Can I buy some bunnies? Can I get wait. Bunny. Can I get some free bunnies? What do I need to get the thing? Hold on. Which one is it? Is it this? Oh, this is you pick a unit. Nah, no need to pick. Never mind. I'm doing it. Balls deep. Ah, wrong banner. Balls deep. $20 pools. 1.5%, guys. 1.5%. It's literally gamer. I am a gamer! Yes! Bro! 30 pools! 30 pools! Absolute gaming! Yeah, 30 pools and it was double 6. Oh god.
Well. I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner.
Please do this on Typhon for all of you. I'll try. I wonder how my Sparkle pools would go when I pool for Sparkle soon. Bro, double 6 stars is unreal. RP my dash. Oh, it'll clock back up. No issue. His voice doesn't match his body. You mean Charmaine? Yeah. I guess that sums up my dual team. Now I can clear off artificial somnambulism. Since I can run like a 3-man comm and then another 3-man comm. Now that Charmaine's here.
Well.
Alright, I beat the game! We've won! I'll insert the ports off screen. Yeah, I've completed. Reverse is over.
Just one more pitch.
Okay, next stream is tomorrow. We'll play Transfer Navigator. I'm gonna go to bed. I have an event to do tomorrow. A school event. So, yeah, it's an early thing. Once I come back home is when we'll stream. Alright? Long day tomorrow. Let me end the stream now. I'll see you guys for AK. Bye-bye. Long stream as well. Been a while, right? 8-hour stream. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed this as well. See y'all, both Twitch and YouTube. Bye. Good night. Instant bedtime for me.